$1,000 bill. So now I have to keep my hood open. And then we keep a light underneath the truck. Yeah, we've had some really bad things happen, and yeah, not good. So, um, but I love it here. It's awesome. I would love to, live here eventually. That's quite a filtration system. Yes. Well, when we bought the house, we could not even stand the smell of like the rotten eggs. It was awful. So we did. I mean, we tore the house down to the studs, and then we did all the electrical, the plumbing. Get a cat that loves mice. That's what everybody's saying. So we took care of the mice issue. Bulldogs did a really good job with that. We also spray. We do our own spraying, so that helps a lot too. Um, and then so he did a good. Not all cats and dogs fight, Gary. They ate the wire harness. It was a rat that was still in the engine. So you're not going to believe this story. I drive from here to the dealership, and I lived in San Diego at the time. And the truck, was running really bad. And I was like, oh my God, am I going to make it to the dealership? So I get to the dealership, and the tech opens the hood, and he's like, I hear something. I hear some squeaking. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, something ate through all your wires. And he's like, shh, wait, listen. And I hear it. I hear the squeaking. And it was the rat. It was still inside of of the engine when I drove 4 hours to the dealership. The rat was still there, so they had to take care of that. Oh my God, it was just unbelievable. I just couldn't believe it. Um, it was just I, I just couldn't believe it. So that was a huge bill, and yeah. Oh, there you is. I looking for you. I was looking for you. I was looking for you. Yeah, they're desert rats. So we have like field mice, and then we have these desert rats. And yeah, we've had I can hear someone target practicing right now over here. That's all you hear all day long is target practice. So yeah, it hasn't been cheap, I'll tell you that. That water filtration system was, there was a lot. But we still don't drink the well water. So we, even with the filtration system, we use it to wash the dishes, to take showers, to do the laundry. But we don't even give it to the dogs. We have all our water, we buy it. And, Gary, why don't you start a new channel called Desert Rat? That's that is wild with the cat in your truck. I I could not believe that that rat was still in there. Like I couldn't believe it when he was like, "Listen, stop." And you could hear it squeaking. It must have been like burning. It had to have been. I mean, I drove 4 miles with this thing in my truck, in the engine. It must have, I don't know what it went through, but I felt bad that they had to. I'm surprised they didn't. Well, they probably charged me for killing it. I don't know what they did, but it wasn't a cheap bill. So yeah, it was not good. Um, I never been in the desert or a rat. Yeah, so there are like little field mice, which are really cute. Still a pain in the ass. And then there's these big ass rats. And then if you see some of our videos, we have some shorts of the wild animals. The rabbits are the size of like my dog. Um, you trained at Desert Farms, didn't you, Eddie? Seems to fit. Desert. No, Gary. I had a 1988 Jaguar and it was garage. The mice, rat ate the wires. Oh, yes. I don't know why they like that. Why? Why? Oh, you're at Camp Pendleton. Yes, I've been on that base too. So I worked as a civilian on the naval base in Coronado and then on 32nd in San Diego. So I went to Camp Pendleton one time with a group of a bunch of us civilians went and toured that base. And then I did go on the 29 Palms military base. But I did work for, the Navy for like 3.5 years. It was a really good job. I loved it. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Coronado was gorgeous. It was just absolutely gorgeous. Camp Pendleton is not the nicest base, but this 29 Palms military base is amazing. It is just amazing. It's just beautiful. They have all new stores. They have all new housing. They have everything. It's just, Desert Palms is Marine Corps. Yes. Yeah, 29 Palms, I believe, is Marines. You guys, oh my God, you guys. Do you want to play stick? Is that what you want to play? Yeah, it's getting cloudy out here. It's gonna hopefully not rain. But, yeah, you can see, like, it's definitely gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in the hot tub today. The weather changes so fast here. It just changes so fast. So I'm probably not going to be able to do this today. So I'm probably going to have to put these up because the wind is going to start. The wind is going to start blowing. There goes my hot tub day. I don't know if you guys saw the pictures of those worms, those huge green worms, but that's what those worms did to this this plant. Yeah, they were nasty. Now driving home with you playing. Aw, thank you, Coach Juliet. Thank you so much. I need the watch hours. I'm almost there. That's what's killing me. I wanted I'm so close to partial monetization that and it figures I had to get sick and not be able to, go live on my Thursday nights, and I had all kinds of good information, and that was one of my and then my Saturday shows with the Frenchies I'd love to do. So it kind of sucks, but so I gotta do these a little bit more outside ones, even though I can't talk that well. It is slowly getting better, but it's still, you can hear it in certain words. So, but yeah, this is my last week of vacation, so I'm hoping that it gets a little bit better before I have to go back in the office. What are you looking at, Jill? What are you looking at? 33 to have the first park. I will watch your playlist to support you. Oh, thank you, Meritage. You're always watching. Thank you so much. Nina, we need to get your subs up. Yes. So what I thought is it's 500 subs, right? And 3,000 hours for partial monetization, or is it 1,000 subs? I will run your playlist again today because I'm at 21. I'm at 2,200 hours, and then I'm at 470 subs, I think, right now. So, um, but I thought for partial, yeah. See, so I'm almost there. I'm at 470 subs, and I need like 890 hours. So it's it's uh it's I still have a ways to go, um but if I was able to do these lives all the time like I would have been there by now. So but then I got sick and I wasn't able to do them, and even like today is, I gotta do these more often. It's just we're gonna be doing all this um all this monitoring and all this other stuff. So I wanted to come out with that. I have a whole video on that. Also, I had a whole video on their new AI content. So you can still put out AI content. It has to have like a creator. It can't just be an AI video. It has to have creation. It has to have commentary. It has to have, it can't just be an AI video you upload. There's a lot of different things that are changing, and I have all this information that I did on this research. So I wanted to come out with that, and I haven't been able to, and it's killing me. Hey, Tim. Morning. Yeah, so anyway, it's a lot of folks are not doing silent streams. Yeah. So I mean, you can still, there is no particular criteria except for monetization. They're not gonna monetize it the way they have been. So silent streams are gonna be very different starting soon. So, and I had that whole, I have a lot of content I wanted to come out with, and I just haven't been able to do it. And I was going to do them on my Thursday nights, because I like that on Thursday nights you get a bunch of people together, people throw in their ideas, you have a lot of people that like Jerry and Gary and Eddie, and all you guys have been in YouTube for a long time. So I like having you guys in there because you give your insight, you give your experiences and your all your knowledge, and I like those Thursday nights, and that's what I wanted to do those for. So and I haven't been able to, so that's what my Thursday nights are for, pretty much, is to kind of get your ideas together, kind of collaborate, see what everybody's doing, what's working, what's not. I've been on YouTube since 2018. If you would have my other channels, I would have been where I'm at today. I had over like 3K on one of my other ones that I used to have. I changed directions a bit, but that's okay. I don't know why I wanted to start over in the first place. I don't know. I guess it's forced to have it or something. Who knows? Too funny. Yeah, I don't know. I really, it's funny because my other channel, my other AI channel, I'm getting more subs on that channel than I am on my channel that I need the subs on. So I'm like, it's frustrating. Now I can go live on the other channel if I wanted to, but I'm really trying to build. Yeah, these guys, these guys are tough. She is fearless. She is she is so hey. She is oh she is fearless. Watch her. I love her. She's just like she's not afraid of anything. Yeah, they're like chariots of fire. I have a video of them. They just love it. They've been doing it since they were like little babies, so it's so cute to watch them. Uh, don't bark with your mouth full. Yeah, they're so cute. But she's just as tough as he is, you know? I know, I see you. I see you. You went through the rattlesnake bite, huh? Yeah. Oh, I'm turning the camera way too fast. Go ahead, go get it, go get it, go get it, go take a look. They're so cute. But she's just as tough as he is, you know? I know, I see you. I see you. You went through the rattlesnake bite, huh? Yeah. Oh, I'm turning the camera way too fast. Go ahead, go get it, go get it, go get it, go take a look. Gorgeous over here. Look at that. So now I have to keep my hood open. Um, listen. And I hear it. I hear the squeaking. And it was just unbelievable. Mice and then was, or a rat. Yeah, so there are like little field mice which are really cute. It's just she she is so pet. She is oh, she is so I'm like, oh, it's frustrating. Not I mean I, she is so pet on that channel than I am on my channel that I need the subs on. So I'm like, oh, it's frustrating. Not I mean now I can go live on the other channel if I wanted to, but I'm really trying to build. Yeah, these guys, these guys are telling me that I need the subs. So I'm like, frustrating. Not I mean now I can go live on the other channel if I wanted to, but I'm really trying to build. They're so cute, but she's just as tough as he is. I know. I see you. He needs to lose a few pounds. Thursday nights. I miss all these lives and all the interaction that happens on these lives it's everything. It means like everything. So, I know Jerry goes really gross. Thursday nights. I miss all these lives and all the interaction that happens on these lives. Let's see, where are they? Where are the doggies? Hey, Eddie, little dog. How's it going? See? Hey guys. I'm out here with these two little terrors. They're terrorizing us today. Oh goodness, I had to get them out. You're terrorizing us today. This guy. Oh, goodness. Don't get Frenchies. They're friggin' too much work. Hi, Jamie. How's it going, guys? I just thought I'd get out a little bit today. Plus, these dogs have been cooped up and they drive me nuts. So that's Mr. Hodor, and that is Blue. The girl is Blue, and the boy is Hodor, like in Game of Thrones. I'm still like feeling really shitty, to be honest. I tried to record a video today, but it was just a disaster. So I was not Gary Squirick. Hey, Whistle Stop. Hello. I just had to get these dogs out of the house. They're driving me nuts. They were like just going crazy. So, hey, Fire Ninja Turtle, welcome. I just saw you on the source. And it's actually really beautiful out today. You forgot to let me know that you're going live. I wasn't planning on it, to be honest. He is out of his mind like crazy, so shut up, Odie. Yeah, and I still can't really talk right, so I tried, like I said, I tried doing a video today, this morning, and I was just like, oh my god, it's a disaster. And it's such a good video. I want to get out so bad. And then my weekly Saturday shows I haven't been able to do, and I'm still like not talking right, and it's really pissing me off. And but I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, Jamie, you know, it's really frustrating, and I'm like not happy about it. But anyway, I just figured I would go live for a little bit, and you know, I'm dying to get back on YouTube. So, and then these guys were just like horrific today. I wanted to. I know I have to get better. I know it's like it's so slowly. So one day I'm like better than others. Like it's like one step forward, two steps back. It's just like crazy. So. But I mean, if you look at me, I look fine. It's just the way I talk. Like I just can't. It sucks. It just sucks. So you and Jamie sound the same. Yeah, it's not good. So, but like my face itself it's like fine. Like my eye is fine. Everything's fine. It's just the talking part is just, you know, I still have like that little corner of my mouth, and that's what's like really affecting like my speech. So, but as far as my eye goes, that's been okay. But yeah, I'm really getting frustrated. So I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna take these guys out, go live for a little bit, and take a walk around, and instead of crying my eyes out in bed. She said, yes, I can't say those either, so I'm not going to say them. I'm not going to say them. Jamie knows. So, but yeah, it's a really, really nice day out. See, I can't even say beautiful. But you know what's crazy is look at all this grass, you guys. So the desert has never had grass, ever have we ever had grass in the desert. Never in the Mojave Desert. And look at all this grass that is growing everywhere, all over our property, like grass everywhere. And I know it's from, we just laugh about it. Yeah, so that's, I do too. I laugh about it too, but it's really depressing. But I think it's from the cloud seeding that's going on, because look at this grass. I mean, we never have grass. Hey, Chicken Explorers. And we have it growing like everywhere, like patches and patches of it. Just I'll show you over here. It's crazy. And I just think it's all the cloud seeding that's been happening. And I don't know, it's just like, I've never seen it grow like this before. I mean, like almost like actual, like check this out. Like that's just crazy. Patches of grass in the Mojave. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I would love to build a place out there. I like that area. Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous here. I love it. It is one of the most like, you know, just, I can't say the word because I can't talk, but it's really, you know, quiet, peaceful. But this is what's crazy to me is this grass. And this is like one of the hottest places in the world and dry. And they have been doing so much like cloud seeding. You can see this morning was crazy, crazy, crazy. It was everywhere. You could see, I mean, it was just, we have tons of video of it, but like there's just tons of it. And I think that's why half the friggin' world is sick right now. I don't know, but anyway, it is beautiful here. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so just, you know, quiet, no one around, peaceful. And then, you know, we have 5 acres, so it's really nice. You know, this is just, I think we have 1 acre fenced in. So, I was able to actually go in my hot tub last night, so that was nice. It was nice to chill out there. I had to heat it up though, like at like 10 in the morning, so I could go in it at like 6 at night because it was so cold. But yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. And the military has been nonstop with their practices, so that's been pretty cool to watch. And yeah, it's nice. It is nice, but the seeding that's going on is just really kind of crazy to me. Like it's just, I don't know. And like these, I've never seen so much grass grow. It's just crazy. The only people I know that would build fire at 90-degree weather outside. It's actually like 60 right now. It's not hot. It's chilly. It's actually, you know, a little chilly. So we're like, we might as well just get them outside because these poor guys, look at that. Look at that grass. I mean, that's like green grass. That green grass. Yeah, they've been stuck inside because I've been sick. And they were just crazy ass mental today. So I was like, I gotta get them out. So that's right, Eddie. I've been a little few times. Yeah, that's the 29 Palms military base right out there. And they were like going crazy for days and days and days. So I don't know, mostly like, it was just nuts. The bombs that were going off, like our windows were shaking, and just the gunfire, and it was a lot. It was like crazy. So, I love this. Yeah, it was pretty interesting to watch. I have some video that I took of it, and what I could get. But I'm out here with my binoculars so I can see really, really good. I go over to the fence and, you know, I get up there and I get my binoculars out and I just go, you know, get a close up view. But it is gorgeous. It's like 65 right now, I think. It's really nice. But these guys needed to get out of the house. They've been like in the house for a while. And honestly, I needed to get out of the house too. I've been stuck in the house because I've been sick. So, and last night I was out for a little bit, but I wanted to actually do some target practice today, but I'm still not at that level yet. Yeah, I'm still not, at that level where I can, do what I want to do. So, but I'm dying to. I'm like, want to go hit some targets and have some fun, but it's Eddie get a phone call. Okay, no problem. Yeah, so anyway, just figured I would come out, and like I said this morning, I woke up super early to try to record something, and I was like, oh, no, this was not good. So, and then this little girl here, say hi. You want to say hi? Say hi. Woo, woo. Hi. You're so pretty. You're such a pretty girl. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, yeah. So he'll run around the fire for the next hour. He'll just keep running and running and running around the fire. Like just, that's what you can see the ring around the fire. That's what he does. He just goes around and around and around, and then he gets all burnt out, and then it's good. Then he's good for the night, and then I can be left alone. But they needed some exercise. I come out every morning with them, just to throw their stick around a little bit, but I can't stay out for too long because I'm still really sick. So, yeah, so I had to just get them out and, have them run around a little bit and get some exercise in them. So, but it is gorgeous right now, beautiful, and the weather is perfect. And there he is. There's the terror. There's the terror of the group right there. He's the terror, and she's the sweetheart. She's the sweet little one. Look at how cute she is. She's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. And he instigates her, so that's what the guys do, right? But look at him. You can see it in his face. Huh. Yeah, so I'm really bummed out about the whole YouTube thing. I'm like really not happy. Oh, it's killing me. So hopefully this will, I know it takes months and months to get better because I've had it. This is like my 4th time having it. So, yeah. You need to relax and get better so you can, I know, Ed. I'm trying. I am trying to. I just need to, I don't know. I think the stress of everything was just kind of killed me. So, but like I said, this is the 4th time I've had it, and usually it takes about 3 months, a good 3 months. So, but it is slowly getting better. So I'm happy about, glad, but I still can't talk. I still can't talk right. So that's why I haven't done anything. So except for this, but it's mostly for them. I wanted to get them out here, and look how cute she is. Oh God, she's so cute. I love her. Yeah, the next 2 weeks, you don't have to do anything except relax and do what you got to do to get better. Yes, Ed, I know. Thank you for that. Yeah, I am just going to chill. Not going to, like I said, just going to relax. And, I don't have any more meds to take, so that sucks. So I'm kind of like, I wish I had. I don't know, I feel like they should give you more meds for this, but there's really not. They are so cute. Jamie, I love them. They're adorable. They're just adorable. But they are getting to be a pain in my ass right now just because I'm cooped up with them. Usually, when I'm better, I'm out all day long with them. Like, I chill out in the sun. I lay out in the sun all day long. Like, I just lay out in my chair and, I go in the hot tub, I lay out, I hang out with them, do some target practice. And I like walking, so I'll do some trails. And I like looking for like rare stones, so I'll go off the property and I'm always out. It's just, now I can't be, so it sucks. But they have been cooped up, and I feel so bad because usually I'm the one out here with them, playing with them and playing ball and stick. And so, but Bulldogs did do a fire a couple nights ago, so they were able to come out and have fun a little bit. They love the fire. They love it so much. So, but yeah, I hope in the next couple of weeks I can get, I got to go back to work. It's like, oh my God, hope I'm ready. Like, I don't know. And I can't really eat, so like, that's the one good thing. I've lost a lot of weight because I can't really eat. So I'm happy about that. But yeah, it's been rough. It sucks. It just sucks. So, but like I said, this is like the 4th time I've had it. So, I know what to expect from it. So anyway, but here it goes. Bring around the fire. Hope y'all having a good day. Ed, what you up to? You building anything today? Jamie, I hope you're resting. Eating is the worst. Jamie, I can't. Everything is through a freaking straw. Like everything. I can't. It's just, I just can't. I don't even want to eat. I was gonna make. I love to cook and I love to bake, and I was gonna make homemade blueberry muffins last night, and I got everything out to make it, and I was like, screw this. I put everything back and just sat, and I was like, oh, but I just I think I was telling Des that on her live. I was like, I got everything out to bake, and then I said, nah, forget it. I'm just gonna go chill. So it really sucks because this is the time of year that I like. You really do all your baking, like, in the wintertime. So yeah, I am putting together, I think, one of my best videos ever. Oh, so jealous. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, good for you. Good for you. But I am jealous. Yeah, anyway, hope you guys are doing good and having a good Christmas and good holiday season. And Jamie, I hope you feel better and get better fast. There really is no quick way to get through this. So just gotta let time go by, and it's like, it has to do with your nerves, right? So it's when your nerves get damaged, it takes a while for them to regenerate. And going through this the 4th time it sucks. It really just sucks. So, but I know it comes back because I've gotten better every single time. It just takes a while. So I just have a lot at my job. Like, my job is just I've gotten some more government contracts, and they keep giving me contracts, and so I have a lot of work to do when I get back. So I can't wait. I can't wait to see them, Ed. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see them. So I'm looking forward to that. That was really nice. Thank you so much. And I have all the ornaments and all the stuff on the tree. It looks pretty. Kind of cheers me up, but I don't know, just when you're sick like this, it's like so depressing, Jamie, you know. So, but anyway, just wanted to come on live for a little bit and say hi to everyone and wish everyone a Merry Christmas and hope you guys are all doing well. I know, Jamie, please get better soon. I know you're suffering just like I am, so, but I wish you well. And hi, TDK Knives. How's it going? I'm out here with my two Frenchies who are terrorizing me in the house. So I'm like, I'll take them. I just posted a video of them when they were younger. They were like, I don't know, 4 months old, 3 months old in that video. And they are just, they were out of control today in the house. So I'm like, it's going okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having a slow afternoon, I would say. These guys are just like, just driving me crazy in the house. So keep doing these kinds of lives so it keeps your channel. Yes, I know. That's the other reason why I did this. Was because I haven't put anything out since I got sick. And it's been, you know, Jamie, I think you and I got sick on the same week. I think it was the same. I don't know. I've had it for 1 month and 2 weeks now. So, yeah, so it's been a little while, but yeah, I haven't been on, and I have so much content now that I've you know, built up and done a lot of research, which is good because once I get back on, look out. Thanksgiving Day. Okay, so I got mine 2 days before Thanksgiving. So I got mine a little bit before, the Sunday before actually Thanksgiving. So yeah, so I still got a little ways to go, but you know, one day it's weird because one day I'll be fine. Like it's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I don't know. That's the way and I'm used to this because, like I said, I've been through this like 4 times already. So, but it's that's how it goes with this. So, but they say sleep is the best. Like is the best, you know, medicine for this. So that's all I've been really doing is sleep. Sleep. So, but I'm bored. Oh, a butterfly. Oh, oh, pretty. Maybe that's a sign. Oh, yeah, so I've been just sleeping, but these guys needed to get out and run around and go crazy, so I let them. But, squirrel. That's a butterfly. Oh, there he goes. Oh, yeah. So she's like, you know, she's had it too. She's like, I just want my mommy back. I want my mommy the way she was. I want my mommy to come outside and go running with me in the morning, and I want my mommy to play ball. And you know, she's my buddy, so I feel bad. But yeah, so just sleep and rest and really, you know, not really eating because I can't and I don't really want to. And I did that video, that baking video, I don't know, around Thanksgiving, and I was messed up after that video. It was like I was so sick after that video. Oh my God, I was really sick. So I know I can't do that. So what's going on here? Is it in the desert? Yes. This is the Mojave Desert in California. And this is right outside the 29 Palms military base. And I have 5 acres of land. So it goes all the way kind of over to this side, way out to the front. Over here, it's really nice. It's really peaceful and just quiet. And it's around 60 degrees right now, 65 degrees, but this is our watering system. This is what we do to water all our stuff, all our plants everywhere. We hooked out this whole entire water from the well. There's our well, and then all our watering. It goes over to all our trees, so they get watered. It's pretty cool. It's 46 here and freezing. Oh God. See, yeah, that's not good. I don't miss those days back east. I definitely don't miss those days. That's for sure. Um, yeah, so our land actually goes even further. We have, like I said, 5 acres, and then no one can build, around here because it's government land. So we don't have any neighbors, which is really nice. It's really nice. So I love it. It's quiet, peaceful, and no one can bother you, and can chill out in your hot tub and privacy, and it's just nice. So, but I am gonna say goodbye to everyone, and I hope everyone has a great rest of the afternoon, weekend. And I'll probably pop in on, I think CV have a live either tonight or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. But I'll pop in the lives. And Jamie, get better. Take care. And I'll see you guys. And I'll probably pop in on, I think CV have a live either tonight or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. But I'll pop in the live. Gorgeous over here. Look at that sun. Look at that sky. Looks like they're seeding again. You can see the sky. But really pretty. Pest hunters! Good morning, everyone. This guy has been totally crazy. I tried to start the fire on my own, but he wouldn't. He wouldn't let me. He goes crazy when I get to the fire. Good morning. Temper gauge. Temper gauge is here. Temper gauge is here. Hello. So yeah, we get him out here for a little LOL. No puddles there. We get any kind of rain and we have puddles for days. Yeah, we have a little bit of we have some wet spots here and there, a little bit, but yeah, it rained, and as you can see, we got some serious rain this is a month ago. We still haven't fixed it either. But this is what the rain did. One storm, it actually ruined our property. It did this. It was raining so hard, and it was raining for days, and this is kind of what it did. So that wasn't good, and it did it all over the property. So yeah, so we had some, I mean, it wasn't raining too hard, but it was cold. It was like 40 degrees yesterday all day. So it was chilly. If it rains here, we get mud all over. Yeah, it does get muddy. The dogs were covered yesterday with it. So, but yeah, it's actually been raining quite a bit here. I don't know. It's odd. And all these grass patches that are growing now, really strange. Very strange. Never had grass. But look at this. This is crazy to me. That's a big crevice. Yes, it's huge. Yeah, we had a lot of damage when that storm came in, but look at all this grass is growing in the Mojave. This is crazy to me. I've never seen, patches like this grow. Bulldogs, there he is. Yeah, it's I mean, look at how thick it is too. It's beautiful. Beautiful grass. Just gorgeous. But really strange that it's growing like this. So obviously something's going on, and you can see the sky. guy has some, I don't know what those lines are. I know a lot of air flights go through this area, so not sure, but. And the military hasn't really been practicing that much here, so it's not, I know it's not that, but yeah, it's been really chilly. Today's not bad though. Today's not bad at all. So I figured I would come out, get my hot tub ready for tonight. Look at all this grass. Look at all that. And then we're trying to grow a little, I think these are Datoras. I'm not sure what he's trying to grow here, but look at our little babies. Our little babies. Oh, this looks cute. Oh, it is. Oh, can't believe he did that with a seed. His own seed. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope everyone had a good day. We had a great day. It was chill. We ate and watched movies and played with the doggies. And he's just so hyper. She's the chill one, and he's the hyper one. Although she's hyper too, but in a different way. You want me to play? Oh, let me play. Let me play. I gotta move slower with the camera. It is 20 miles east of the 29 Palms. Yes. Did you water them this morning? I don't know if you did. It's been over 20 years since I was out that way. I would love to get a Frenchie bulldog, but they're so expensive. Yes, Mike, they're super expensive, and I want a black one, but I don't have I think they start at like 6,000, and they go up to like 12,000 for a black one. The black have a certain gene in them, so it makes their fur different. So their fur is like a little bit softer. So kind of like it's a distinctive trait they have. And some of these Frenchies that are coming out now are like all colorful and they're doing all this gene experiment stuff with these Frenchies. So, but I would love a black one. But they're also really expensive to upkeep, so they're not cheap. She got bit by a rattlesnake, and that was $6,000 a few months ago. So that was not cheap. It was very expensive. But she's a little thing, and it was not a good thing. Oh yeah, I'll show you if I can. I don't know if I can go all the way back here, but I actually went over to that house over there one day. It was really cool. I have a video of it, and it's cool because you get to see how they like got their water, and it even has like their stove there still, their water sink, their everything. So it's pretty cool. I am 1531 miles east of you. Yeah, so look at all this grass. Like I'm not used to seeing. And this is our water system. So we devised, the engineer that I have devised a water system to water everything. And yeah, so he has water going out to like all that stuff, and water going across. You can see I don't know if you guys can see the water. There we go. I would imagine it takes quite a setup to live out there. You don't know the hell we have been through to to get this place. Originally, it looked almost like that when we bought it, except it did have, the siding on it, but it was not livable. We had to tear it down and, rebuild, and now it's just, we custom, built everything, so it's really, really pretty. But yeah, we own, so this road is part of our property, and then we own, let's see if I can find, we have 5 acres out here, so this is about an acre fenced in, and then we had some contractors come in and dig this big, huge area for us to have a little bit more privacy. But anything after that telephone pole is government land, so you can't go like anywhere after that. So that's kind of where our that's, you can't go anywhere. But I don't know if you can see that white marker. There's a white marker right over there. That's kind of far away, but there is a white marker. That's our property. And then it goes all the way over. So yeah, we have a good 5 acres, so I don't know what to do with it. So you can see some washout. There's, some washout there. But we hired a drone company to come out and do an aerial view of the property, so that we knew, if it was going to be a flood zone or not and all that stuff. So, and then we had to get permission from the military, because that's the 29 Palms military base right there. All of it actually, pretty much. So, Wild Child, how are you? I miss you. I haven't talked in so long. I'm still really sick, so it's killing me not to. I have so much stuff now that I built up, and all this content I want to put out, and still can't really do anything. But once I'm ready, I'll have a lot of videos. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good Christmas, Wild Child. I hope Bugaboo got all kinds of presents. I don't know where my little girl, oh, there she is. I'm gonna go down here. What are you doing down there, huh? Oh, yeah, he's the crazy one. She likes to play with the ball, but her ball gets caught near the fire, so I have to. But yeah, we did all these trees and got all these watering systems hooked up to everything, and I get your ball for you. I get your ball. What you doing, little one? She follows me all the time. Double tap the screen. Thank you, Wild Child. Oh, what's everyone doing for New Year's? Anything good? I have 1 more week off. I had 2 weeks vacation, and unfortunately, half of it's over. So I have this next week off, and then back to work. I don't know if Jerry is still on, but how is Jan? Is she out of the hospital? I'm sure we'll hear. Hopefully we'll hear. Oh, you grew up in Lancaster. That's Hunter. That's not too far from here, actually. How cute are you? How cute are you? Are you so cute? She's still in the hospital. Man, is she doing any better? Like, I couldn't believe, I heard she was in the hospital, because she was just on Whistle Stop interviewing, and then the next day I heard she was in the hospital. I was like, oh my goodness, that's not good. That's not good. No, Jan is still in the hospital. Yeah. Oh, that's awful. Not good. Yeah, beautiful. It's gonna get windy, you can tell. Usually when the wind picks up like early this in the morning like this, it'll start to get, it was really windy yesterday. So I I had everything, all of my sandbags all over everything. I opened everything up today, but it looks like the couches are still kind of wet. So, like, yeah, they're kind of wet. So I'll let that dry off a little bit. Hi, little girl. You following me? Is you following me? Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna chill out for a little while. Thank God it's been quiet. Usually there's a lot of Airbnbs around here, so sometimes, like last Christmas, we heard all kinds of partying going on, but I don't think anybody. So I will let you know more later. She is doing a little bit better. The pain has gone down some. Okay, good. I have not talked to her this morning yet. She was napping. She texted me that she was up most of the night. Poor thing. Oh my God, the poor thing. Ugh, feel bad. Well, I hope she's gonna be okay. And she's been in there a long time. She's been in there a while. What, like 5, 6 days now? At least what, 5 days? Sounds like she's on a diuretic. I found them annoying for that reason. Yeah. Yeah, so most of the houses on this side, if you can see any houses, not really any, because this is, again, so we also own, so our land goes all the way over. You can see this used to be our entrance to our house right here, this road, but there's so much soft sand that we had to change the entrance. We hired some contractors to come in and build us a new road, but we own all the way, pretty much a lot of it, actually, most of it. Trying to look for a marker and I can't see. Pretty much that telephone pole, I would say. Oh, there's the white marker near the telephone pole. So yeah, around the telephone pole. Hey, Double Dog, Okies. Good morning. Yeah, so that used to be our entrance and soft sand, and we used to get stuck all the time. Even with the 4-wheel drive, it was really bad. So I ended up putting a tow on my truck, but it was happening so much that we were like, no, let's hire someone else to come in. And so they came in and they did this road for us. As they were digging that hole, we had them redo the fence, and then they did this road for us over here. So, and then our land goes out to, there you could see is a white, our land goes out to that telephone pole right there. So this is our new entrance to our house. Hi, Jamie. Good morning. I hope you're doing better. I'm still kind of the same, a little bit better, just tiny bit. I'm starting to like get, my speech back just tiny bit, but still shitty. So frustrating. So, but yeah, so I love it out here. I wish I could stay. It's my last week. Good morning, everyone. Jason. Depends on the day. Yeah, right. Every day is different, right? Every day. Same with me. Some days I wake up really, really good. And then other days are really, really bad. So, but Yeah, they stopped practicing. They were really practicing like nonstop over there last week, and it was just nonstop. But thank God that has ended. So, but yeah, I love it. Um, we're gonna do some horseshoes later, maybe if the dogs let us. This guy goes crazy over everything. I was so mad. I was taking the trash to I was taking the trash to the fire pit, and my little guy jumps up at the trash and he grabs the bottom of it and he tears it all open. And there was trash everywhere. So I was so mad. Oh, I was so mad. So I had to go pick it all up. He's a terror. He's the terror. Although he's a sweetheart too. The air here is very clear. Those mountains in the distance are many miles away. We can see 60 to 100 miles. The mountains closest to us are 6 to 8 miles. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, these are the closest, and they're about 6 to 8 miles. So, but yeah, that house over there is an old gold mining house. I guess when you used to work the gold mines, they gave you, back in the day, they give you some property and a house, and it was cool. I went over there. I did a video on one of my past lives, because it looks like all you have to do is like fill the tank with water. The water, like everything is still hooked up. Like the gas stove is there. There's pots and pans in there, but all the gold mines are on this side. So when we had our four-wheeler, we would go up and we would do all the gold mines are up on that side of Joshua Tree, and it's still part of the Joshua Tree National Park. So, but way at the top of that mountain is some amazing gold mines. So, and there's a lot of these shacks are there. Like there's a lot of them. So it's pretty cool to see. So yeah, but we're all hooked up. We got all our cameras, and I mean, we can see we've got cameras hooked up everywhere. Like this place is pretty much, locked down. Cameras everywhere, and protection, of course. We got our little weather station over there, so we know what's coming in and what's hitting us, and obviously we can see anyway, but there it is. She found it. Hey, I get it. That's thorns. I get it. Okay, all right, go ahead. Yeah, so desert seems like a tough place in terms of climate for Frenchies. Are they feeling okay? Yeah, no, they've been out here for what? He grew up here. Well, they both grew up here. They're 6 months apart. So obviously in the summer they are not out. We get up early in the morning. Do you have to stock on shelf stable food options around your area? So we do, because we live so far from town. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of, canned goods and stuff like that. But we're like an hour and 15 minutes away from, the first grocery store, like an hour and a half from like a Walmart. So when we go into town, yeah, we make sure that we do it. We get enough for a while. Although I feel like I've been going into town a lot. So, but yeah, it's It's rough in the summer. I will say that it's not. It's really rough because the temperature is like Death Valley here. How far is the town from 29 Palms? So from 29 Palms, Joshua Tree is probably like, so 29 Palms, there is a grocery store there. So we're probably maybe 40 minutes. So from where we are right now, hey Fabrics, it's 40 minutes to the State of Brothers because 29 Palms does have a State of Brothers. And then if you go into Yucca Valley, um, that's where like the Walmart, the Home Depot, all those stores are over there. So, and then Joshua Tree is just nothing but like gift stores and, little diners and stuff like that. So, yeah, so, but 29 Palms does have, a grocery store. So it's like a good 40 minutes from here. So it's not too bad. But, yeah, the Walmart and all that stuff, the big stores is in Yucca Valley, which is also gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful houses there. Amazing, gorgeous houses there. So usually military bases have military towns. Yeah, so 29 Palms, it's funny because they have like all you see is tattoo parlors and barber shops. Pretty much, and car repair shops, and then they have their they have their State of Brothers, their Dollar Tree, their things like that. But if you go into Yucca Valley, that's where like all the good stuff is. There's like Marshalls and Petco. There's like a big shopping center there. So, and that's a good hour from here. So, so that's a little bit. 29 Palms base is 80,000 troops. They are self-contained. Yeah, so don't forget the Domino. Oh yes, there is a Domino's in 29 Palms. There's actually a Mexican restaurant. Yeah, there's a couple of restaurants. Subway and all that stuff down there in 29 Palms. But the base itself, is, I think Devil Dog, the base itself has everything. I mean, they have their own. You don't even need to leave that base. Like, it has all, all the stuff, everything, all the shopping, everything. So, they have, everything that they need. So they don't really even need to leave that base. But Domino's, and that's in 29 Palms, and that's our go-to pizza place. But they are like now $42 for a pizza, and I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, I usually have bowling alleys, theaters. Yeah, they have everything there. So, yeah, I almost died. I think I told you guys I picked up a pizza the other night, and so it was supposedly an extra large, but it did not look like it, and it was $42 with the tax. So. Hi, listening while work at the gym. Hi, Coach Juliet. Earbuds in. Okay, thank you for listening. My oldest son took a first job at Domino's, and now he is a football coach. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I have not tried that Domino's, and like I said, I'm not gonna go back to Rockies. They're pretty much. They're always packed in there. I don't know how they do it, but they're super. They used to be cheap, but now I don't know. I think $42 for a pizza is a little too much. So, and it was like there was only pepperoni on it, so it wasn't like I had all kinds of stuff on it. It wasn't crazy. We used to go to the base to get Burger King, but it was closer than town. Hey, Gary. Expensive, yes. YouTube police. Good morning, Gary. Yeah, it's too. Everything is too expensive. I mean, everything. It's just. Hi, Lackwinder. How are you? I got your message. What's up, YouTube police? Good morning, everyone. Yes, yeah, the prices, you would think the prices out here would be like a little bit cheaper than, Yucca Valley or something like that, but 1100 SQMI is the practice. What is SQMI? I'm not sure what that is, Bulldogs. Um, yeah, you would think that it would be a little bit cheaper out here, but it's like double, double the price. So, um, yeah, I don't know why um, it's so expensive, but like I was saying, there's a lot of Airbnbs around here. So last Christmas, oh my God, all we could hear was like partying. All these houses way down here, but I guess either people don't have money to do the Airbnbs or what. But it was nice and quiet this Christmas. It was nice. We had no one, you know, no one with their music loud, and probably gonna go off the. I'm gonna probably go down to the trails down there today. It's nice out. Hopefully it doesn't. I could see that big cloud way down there that might head in this way. So that's where that mountain is. I wish I could show you because the snow on that mountain is crazy. They had huge snowfall. And yeah, it's they probably have really good skiing and snowboarding up there right now. So, but yeah, hopefully that doesn't come this way because the weather here has been strange, just strange. It's just, it's been, I don't know, I have some shorts on my channel of the weather, and yeah, it's been pretty crazy. What's nice though at night, I want to take a picture at night because we have all these, it looks really pretty at night. All these light up. So we have these little lamps and they go all the way around the property. It's so pretty. And they all light up, and from like far away it's really pretty. And I love seeing that at night. But this is our stuff we're gonna burn soon. Where did the little girl go? Where did she go? She's the one we have to watch. Hi. I gotta watch you because this is where you got bit. This is where the rattlesnake bit you, remember? Do you remember? You don't remember that, do you? Come on, come over here. She tends to forget. Keep the skinwalkers away. The mountains of snow is outside Palm Springs. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because that's actually where I took her to the hospital when she got bit, was in Palm Springs. That was the closest one, so. But yeah. Yeah, I wish you could hike those mountains, but you can't go past that telephone pole because it's all government land. Actually, like, that road is a trail, though. You'll see trail, you'll see trail signs on that road. But we have all kinds of like, because we live so far out and we're the last house on the block here on the street, that we have all kinds of, we have cameras everywhere, and we have all kinds of crazy signs because this is where we used to enter. So our road is really way down there. And then we have like signs saying, don't cross. It's joking, obviously we're joking, but don't cross this line because we're sick of, burying the body. So we have some funny, funny signs out there, but it is nice and private and quiet. And this guy was a tiny, tiny, tiny little one piece cactus, just one little thing, and then it grew into this massive massive thing. So I don't know, that thing I wasn't expecting to grow like that, but and then yeah, so this is kind of my little this is my studio here that I usually where I film my green screen, my lighting, all kinds of other stuff too. But we did all nice redwood. So, and then we got specialized windows, and obviously I like collect stones and do all kinds of fun stuff out here. So, and we have a water source, which is great. Those totem pole cacti get big, really big. Oh God. There, I would have put it somewhere else if I knew it got that big. Come here, little girl. Come here, little girl. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize it get so big like that. But we have like these beautiful datoras, and I can't believe how gorgeous they're doing. Like, this is like not heard of. They're really hard to grow. So, and the color, don't usually get that color. So we're, growing all kinds of stuff, and it's, fun to do that stuff here. We actually had to have them put in like these telephone poles for electricity, and yeah, it was a lot when we first got this place. It was crazy. They look really nice when you put Christmas tree lights on them. Yeah, we're still on a fault. Some neighbors' wells have steam. Yeah, so we are on a fault, and I experienced my first real bad earthquake when we first bought the house. And I was, let's see what the temperature is. Oh, it's getting up there, 82. I was sitting in the kitchen, and Bulldogs is out talking to the contractor. And this is before we even did anything to the house. We had just gotten it. And oh my God, I thought the kitchen floor was just gonna open up. It was like really scary. It went on for good like 15 seconds at least. And so I came running out, and I was like, did you guys feel that? Did you feel the earthquake? And they're looking at me like, what are you, crazy? We didn't feel anything. And so the contractor goes in his car, gets in his truck, and as soon as he turns on the truck, his radio, there was a big earthquake. It hit like 100 miles, kind of near, I think it was closer to Death Valley, I guess, or whatever. But anyway, it was really, really scary. And that was the first one that I've experienced. So, but other than that, we've had like little ones here and there. But yes, we are on a fault. And some of these wells are hot wells. I don't know if you guys have heard of them, but luckily this well is not. Across the road, we drove up the fault line a few miles. Yeah, so we did look at some properties that had hot wells. So I don't know how you deal with that type of well, but yeah, it's definitely, thank God we didn't have to do that. So that well, we actually had that put in when we bought the house because the one that was there was just really nasty. So we had a new one put in. But then we had all our custom windows because the sun was so strong and the windows that were here were all melted. So we had everything's custom in the house. We had to customize everything. So um, we wanted it to last, we wanted our stuff to last. So everything in the kitchen is customized. And then, of course, it's so hot in the summer that I was like, I need an air conditioner that's gonna be, good. So we put in this massive air conditioner, mostly for me because I couldn't, I need it's hot as hell here. It really is. It's really, really, really hot. So I I needed something like to keep it really cool. So we have nice AC. It's been really good too. And obviously our sandbags we have to put because of the wind. And yeah, so hopefully the wind doesn't pick up before I decide to go in the hot tub because that would suck. If you ever in the Phoenix area, spend an extra day for the Desert Botanical Gardens. Lots of ideas there. Oh, the desert looks fun. It was a lot of fun. It was when we first got this place. We had a 4-wheeler, so we did all the trails. We did everything. We did like all the trails are way down there, and actually you could see some of them, some dirt trails up here. And yeah, that's how we went to the gold mines, was with our 4-wheeler, because you can only take your truck so far. And then the gold mines, either you have to hike it up there or you take a 4-wheeler. So we did those, and that was pretty cool. But yeah, it's mostly for me relaxing. In the summer we have like misters hooked up, so like where the lights are, and I sit on the couch over there, we hook up these like misters so you can sit outside and be misted on. It's really nice. Yeah, so they'll hang. I think there's some of them still out there. Like we'll hang them, and then we'll get to sit out here and just chill. And my bathing suit for last night. Yeah, so it's, for me, it's a place to get away to. I work all week, stressful, not an easy job. So I like coming here, even though it's 3 hours to drive. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Compliments of the season. Joy Joseph found. Welcome in. I missed that, but I hear they are a nuisance in places like Texas. Nitrogen in the ground. Yeah, so we, as you can tell, the wind gets so bad that we have to kind of like hold everything up with, sticks and like wood pieces. And the wind is, I have some video that is like 60, 70 miles an hour winds here. So it's crazy, the windstorms that happen. Thank God that we reinforced. Like when we built the house, we, did the thickest sheetrock we could. We did, everything really custom and specialized for the house. So Kevin, is this the California desert? Yes. Meritage, good morning. Hi, Kyle. Good morning, everyone. Yes, this is the Mojave Desert, right outside the 29 Palms military base. And yes, and then Joshua Tree National Park is on the other side of our house. So we are, if you come off the main road, we're about 8 miles down on, and we're the very last house. So none of the roads are maintained. There are no services out here. There's no police, no ambulance, no fire, no, no nothing. So that's the only thing I don't like is that if something happens, um, you're pretty much not in a good spot. Just like when she got bit by the rattlesnake, I only had so much time to get her to the doctor, and we're 2 hours away. And luckily, we get them vaccinated. There's a rattlesnake vaccination for them, but it only buys them. Um, so, what happens in an emergency? Yeah, that's a good question. We haven't had one yet, so I'm not really sure. Uh, it's rough. It's gonna be. Hopefully they. I'm hoping they build up like 29 palms, so they'll have some, something. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much. That's the only thing I hate. Got her really good. Got her in the face, and she likes chasing lizards, so she was chasing a lizard and just chased it into the wrong, area and got bit really bad. And the venom, the anti venom, is $1,000 a bag, and she needed two of them. So it was extremely expensive. So it was 2,000 just for that. Then all the antibiotics, then all the blood work, and then the care. So it was not, and they want the money right then and there. Like you can't, it's not, it's just it's a racket. It's just, but luckily it was the only hospital around, and they had just built it 6 months ago. So, um, yeah, so it's, it was an experience. Yeah, so I don't know. Hopefully we don't have any, really bad um emergencies here. And yeah, cuz there is no services. We're not even on the map. Like we are considered 29 Palms, but our town is called Wonder Valley. So, it's pretty it's crazy. Like if you were to Google map this and you followed the 62 all the way down to like the salt mines, because there's a bunch of salt mines way down at the end over there. You'll see that we are like the very last house near the military base. And as beautiful as it is and as peaceful as it is, it's still, it's still crazy. The vets were the vets here were by bought by private equity. They take advantage of the situation. Thank you, Bulldogs. I have not seen him in a while. I am so excited. Oh, yeah. So hopefully, that doesn't happen again. That's why I am out here constantly with them. I don't like let them out of my sight because she likes to investigate. She's our little investigator. She likes to, like I said, chase lizards. And our vet is cheap. He is an old farm vet that just wants to take it. See, that's what I wish we had, Devil Dog. I wish we had someone that, we could. There is a vet in Yucca Valley, but they are the most expensive that you can, and they know it because they're the only ones in town. So of course they're gonna, you know, uh, take advantage. So I do wish we had a, a vet that was, cheap enough, but there's not a lot of, there's not a lot of anything around here. So, um, so we try to take care of these guys. I'm like I said, I watch her. She's the one. She's she's trouble because she likes to chase the lizards, and oh god, she brought me some nasty dead lizards, and oh god, horrified. These poor things. She's pretty fast, and the lizards are super fast. So, but she freaked me out with some of these things that she has brought in the house. So, but one day she just happened to be over here, and she chased a lizard. And my guess, because I saw a big, huge hole. I saw a huge hole under this, under here. There it is, a massive hole. And that's where I don't know, it could have come from anywhere, but I know she was over here because that's where the lizard ran. And then I found her on the kitchen floor, and she was laying there. I was inside, and my husband was in the garage. And so I called out to her, and she didn't respond. And I was just like, I called out to her again, and she didn't respond. And then I went closer, and she was just bleeding everywhere. So I knew, and I could see, she was bleeding from, 2 areas. So I knew what it was. So I got her right to the issue with snakes here is that they sit and wait for prey. They don't always rattle, especially if small like ours. Meritage. Yeah, so yeah, I mean we've been here for a long time, and we really haven't I shouldn't say we really haven't. We've seen a few. There's some pictures, there's some video on my channel of some snakes, but they really don't like, they don't like to be around humans. So I don't think, what does that say? Iguanas could stand the dry heat. I remember catching rattlesnakes when I was a kid. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Gary, YouTube police. Yeah, it is kind of scary. I come out here like in the morning, so I come out here and I'll scour the property before they come out, because we did end up cutting like all the bottom of the trees. You can see like we cut all the bottoms because that's where they usually hide. So I'll come out here and I have some long boots that I wear, and then I grab this thing right here. We have cameras all over the place here, so we hooked a camera because we knew it happened over here. So we have a camera here we hooked up for any type of night action, and that's where we got that wild. We have some video of some wild animals here, and then we have cameras everywhere. I mean, they're all over. We can, like I said, we could see all the way probably down to the beginning of our road. So, and we have our protection, and we do a lot of target practice actually out here, which is fun. Let's see, and that's the Memphis Police Department. Let's see, that's a lot in the big zone we used to catch as kids. We had chickens to eat, our scorpions. There you go. Someone told us to get a cat. Someone said get a cat. Actually, a couple of people said, go get a cat, but I don't think the cat would stay on the property. Like, I think the cat would just be gone. I don't know if I could keep it like in the fence. Um, yeah, I don't know if a cat would stay, but someone said you're using it at multiple personality disorders, though, Eddie. We do have tarantulas. Yeah. There's a video of a tarantula, a snake and a tarantula actually when we first bought the house, and there was a huge outhouse when we first bought the house, like right where that Target practices right there. There was an outhouse. I'm telling you, you guys, the house sort of looked like that house over there when we bought it, except it had siding on it. So it was not livable. We had to live in a horrible, horrible Motel 6. It was the most disgusting place I've ever lived in for 6 months. But it kind of looked like almost that, except it had siding. It had an outhouse. But we bought it for the acreage. We bought it because it had its own well source. We bought it because we knew no one else could build around us. We have our satellites and our Starlink and all, like I said, all our cameras, and so we're pretty good. And then, because of the well, we had to do that huge water filtration system. So you tend to be trying to be funny. Haha, maybe today. I'm missing all the chat. You tend to be trying to be funny, Boulder. I had a bad night last night, Gary. Uh-oh, devil dog. What happened? Oh. Yeah, so this is our water filtration system. I'll take you into my disgusting. So this is all our, like, water from our tank. And we did this. Actually, Bulldogs is like a genius. And then we put our hot water heater, all our new electrical. I'll probably shut that off. Electric boxes. We had to do everything. And as you can see, I have to open my hood and put a light under my truck because the field mice ate all my electrical wire, and that was a $3,000 bill. So now I have to keep my hood open, and then we keep a light underneath the truck. We've had some really bad things happen, and not good. So, but I love it here. It's awesome. I would love to, live here eventually. That's quite a filtration system. Yes. Well, when we bought the house, we could not even stand the smell of like the rotten eggs. It was awful. So we tore the house down to the studs, and then we did all the electrical, the plumbing. Get a cat that loves mice. That's what everybody's saying. So we took care of the mice issue. Bulldogs did a really good job with that. We also spray. We do our own spraying, so that helps a lot too. And then so he did a good. Not all cats and dogs fight, Gary. They ate the wire harness. It was a rat that was still in the engine. So you're not gonna believe this story. I drive from here to the dealership, and I lived in San Diego at the time. And the truck, was running really bad. And I was like, oh my God, am I gonna make it to the dealership? So I get to the dealership, and the tech opens the hood, and he's like, I hear something. I hear some squeaking. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, something ate through all your wires. And he's like, shh, wait, listen, listen. And I hear it. I hear the squeaking. And it was the rat. It was still inside of of the engine when I drove 4 hours to the dealership. The rat was still there, so they had to take care of that. Oh my god, it was just unbelievable. I just couldn't believe it. Um, it was just I, I just couldn't believe it. So that was a huge bill, and yeah. Oh, there you is. I look for you. I looking for you. I was looking for you. Yeah, they're desert rats. So we have like field mice, and then we have these desert rats. And uh yeah, we've had I can hear someone target practicing right now over here. That's all you hear all day long is target practice. So yeah, it hasn't been cheap, I'll tell you that. That water filtration system was, there was a lot. But we still don't drink the well water. So we, even with the filtration system, we use it to wash the dishes, to take showers, to do the laundry. But we don't even give it to the dogs. We have all our water, we buy it. And, Gary, why don't you start a new channel called Desert Rat? That's that is wild with the cat in your truck. I I could not believe that that rat was still in there. Like I couldn't believe it when he was like, "Listen, stop." And you could hear it squeaking. It must have been like burning. It had to have been. I mean, I drove 4 miles with this thing in my truck, in the engine. It must have, I don't know what it went through, but I felt bad that they had to. I'm surprised they didn't. Well, they probably charged me for killing it. I don't know what they did, but it wasn't a cheap bill. So yeah, it was not good. Um, I never been in the desert or a rat. Yeah, so there are like little field mice, which are really cute, still a pain in the ass. And then there's these big ass rats. And then if you see some of our videos, we have some shorts of the wild animals. The rabbits are the size of like my dog. Um, you trained at Desert Farms, didn't you, Eddie? Seems to fit. Desert. No, Gary. I had a 1988 Jaguar, and it was garage. The mice rat ate the wires. Oh, yes. I don't know why they like that. Why? Oh, you're at Camp Pendleton. Yes, I've been on that base too. So I worked as a civilian on the naval base in Coronado, and then on 32nd in San Diego. So I went to Camp Pendleton one time with a group of a bunch of us civilians went and toured that base. And then I did go on the 29 Palms military base. But I did work for, the Navy for like 3.5 years. It was a really good job. I loved it. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Coronado was gorgeous. It was just absolutely gorgeous. Camp Pendleton is not the nicest base, but this 29 Palms military base is amazing. It is just amazing. It's just beautiful. They have all new stores. They have all new housing. They have all new, I mean, everything. It's just, well, Desert Palms is Marine Corps. Yes. Yeah, 29 Palms, I believe, is Marines. You guys, oh my God, you guys. Do you want to play stick? Is that what you want to play? Yeah, it's getting cloudy out here. It's gonna hopefully not rain. But, um, yeah, you can see, like, it's definitely gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in the hot tub today. The weather changes so fast here. It just changes so fast. So I'm probably not gonna be able to do this today. So I'm probably gonna have to put these up because the wind is gonna start. The wind is gonna start blowing. There goes my hot tub day. I don't know if you guys saw the pictures of those worms, those huge green worms, but that's what those worms did to this this plant. Yeah, they were nasty. Now driving home with you playing. Aw, thank you, Coach Juliet. Thank you so much. I need the watch hours. I'm almost there. That's what's killing me. I wanted I'm so close to partial monetization that and it figures I had to get sick and not be able to, go live on my Thursday nights, and I had all kinds of good information, and that was one of my and then my Saturday shows with the Frenchies I'd love to do. So it kind of, sucks, but so I gotta do these a little bit more outside ones, even though I can't talk that well. It is slowly getting better, but it's still, you can hear it in certain words. So, but yeah, this is my last week of vacation, so I'm hoping that it gets a little bit better before I have to go back in the office. What are you looking at, Jill? What are you looking at? 33 to have the first park. I will watch your playlist to support you. Oh, thank you, Meritage. You're always watching. Thank you so much. Nina, we need to get your subs up. Yes. So what I thought is it's 500 subs, right? And 3,000 hours for partial monetization, or is it 1,000 subs? I will run your playlist again today because I'm at 2,200 hours, and then I'm at 470 subs, I think, right now. So, but I thought for partial, yeah, see, so I'm almost there. I'm at 470 subs, and I need like 890 hours. So it's I still have a ways to go, but if I was able to do these lives all the time like I would have been there by now. So but then I got sick and I wasn't able to do them, and even like today is, I gotta do these more often. It's just we're gonna be doing all this all this monitoring and all this other stuff. So I wanted to come out with that. I have a whole video on that. Also, I had a whole video on their new AI content. So you can still put out AI content. It just has to have a creator. It can't just be an AI video. It has to have creation, it has to have commentary, it has to have, it can't just be an AI video you upload. There's a lot of different things that are changing, and I have all this information that I did on this research. So I wanted to come out with that, and I haven't been able to, and it's killing me. Hey Tim, morning. Yeah, so anyway, it's a lot of folks are not doing silent streams. Yeah. So I mean, you can still, there is no particular criteria except for monetization. They're not gonna monetize it the way they have been. So silent streams are gonna be very different starting soon. So, and I had that whole, I have a lot of content I wanted to come out with, and I just haven't been able to do it. And I was going to do them on my Thursday nights, because I like that on Thursday nights you get a bunch of people together, people throw in their ideas, you have a lot of people that, like Jerry and Gary and Eddie, and all you guys have been in YouTube for a long time. So I like having you guys in there, because you give your insight, you give your experiences and your all your knowledge. And I like those Thursday nights, and that's what I wanted to do those for. So and I haven't been able to, so that's what my Thursday nights are for, pretty much, is to kind of get your ideas together, kind of collaborate, see what everybody's doing, what's working, what's not. I've been on YouTube since 2018. If you would have my other channels, I would have been where I'm at today. I had over like 3K on one of my other ones that I used to have. I changed directions a bit, but that's okay. I don't know why I wanted to start over in the first place. I don't know. I guess it's forced to have it or something. Who knows? Too funny. Yeah, I don't know. I really, it's funny, because my other channel, my other AI channel, I'm getting more subs on that channel than I am on my channel that I need the subs on. All these lives, and all the interaction that happens on these lives it's everything. It means like everything. So I know Jerry goes, Devil Dog, Gary, Jerry, I think Jan does too. Like, you guys go live at least once or twice a week, and that's like, and I think Jerry, you do monthly. No, is it Devil Dog with Ralph? One of you guys do monthly, I think, or two of you guys do monthly. But the lives are the most important. They're just trying to place I'm from Boston. So originally my grandparents came here from Sicily. So they came to the north. They actually came to Ellis Island in New York, and then they migrated to Boston, and they opened a bakery and a little pizza place. So yes, Massachusetts. And I go live on Wednesdays. You go live on Wednesdays, okay? Pest Hunters Outdoors. Yeah, and I'm finding that. So we came across a channel that this woman had 800 subs, and she came out with like this baking video, and it had 34,000 views. And I was like, but she only has 800 subs, and she only had one or two videos that had, more than, she had a couple of videos with like 33,000 views, and I was just confused. I'm like, how does that happen? How does that happen and she was making something really gross. It was bologna something, I don't know. Oh, Meritage, you're from Connecticut. Oh, awesome! I find a lot of people are from back east. Connecticut's gorgeous. I love it there. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Um, it was on how to make bologna salad, and she had 34,000 views on this video with 800 subs. Like, how does that happen? And all her other videos were like 200 views and 300 views, and I was just like, I don't know how that happens, but you know, it was just I couldn't, and you couldn't really understand what she was saying. So I don't know. I think I don't know what YouTube is doing. I don't even think they know what they're doing. Obviously, because there's been so many glitches in YouTube right now. Yes, yeah. Connecticut is gorgeous. I kind of do miss. My sister sent me a video yesterday of Boston, and I miss the Four Seasons. I do. Although I love the weather here in California. Let us all go make some gross bologna. Do you know you can buy views, right? Yeah, see, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it, I know you can buy all that stuff, and I know YouTube can, this new AI is going to be able to catch all that stuff. Hopefully. I think they're having issues with it right now because there's a lot of glitches in YouTube right now. A lot of people are having issues. So I think they're trying to figure it out themselves, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Gemini, Google Gemini. I don't know if I would have, but YouTube is Google, so that's their AI. Yeah, I was never a big fan of Gemini, but I guess they like it. So, yeah. Anyway, this lady, she was older. Yeah, but if you get caught, right, Tim? Yeah, if you get caught, forget it. I don't know what happens. I know they take your channel down. I don't know if they sue you or what happens. YouTube just takes them away during so you don't lose your channel. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know what happens in that. I never really kind of did any research on what happens if they find, anything like that on your channel. So, no, you will lose the subs. So, Jerry, they will remove the channel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then can you make another channel though? Like if that happens? Probably not, right? I don't think you'd be able to make another channel if they found that out. I just wouldn't do it that way anyway. The subs that I got originally, I worked really hard for. So, and granted, I don't have a niche, so I've seen channels be gone. Yeah. I like to do you can try, but you have to have a different email. I see. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna jeopardize that because I worked way too hard for this. And I really like YouTube. I really like doing it. I like talking about, my content. I like talking about different things. I like the one thing I really would love to talk about is politics and world events, but because of my job I can't get involved in that stuff. So, and then the other thing I want to start integrating is going to be a lot of this like financial stuff, because what's going on right now with the currency and the gold and the silver and the stock market and all that stuff, because my husband is so involved in that. Like I want to start doing some stuff with that. So it's kind of interesting to me. I was going through all my old change, and I found some quarters that were worth, $4 or $5 that were from 1960, and It was pretty cool. So I want to start doing a bunch of different stuff. That's new to me, Mitchell. Thanks. Yeah, I know they take your there's no way they're gonna let you have a channel with that stuff going on. But like I said, Gemini, I don't think it's I don't know. I don't like any AI, first of all, but Gemini would not be the AI I would I don't know. I would choose. So I watched you going through your coins. You did, Meritage. Oh my God, it was so funny. I was like, I had a jar of change that I saved for like a long time, and my grandfather used to give me these $50, back in like the 70s, and so I had some of those, and so I saved them, and they're worth money. So, Meritage, like that was a great watch. Oh, it was fun. It was fun to go through that. I actually found some stuff that was worth, some money. So it was cool. And eventually, if the world ends, if something happens, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna, and the dollar is falling apart right now. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Look at these guys hiding behind the tree. Are you hiding? Are you hiding? Yeah, we'll see what happens with the currency. We did do, we spent a lot of money on silver. Um, we dipped into our 401k and grabbed some, silver, and I got kicked out. I'll come back in. I had to come back in. What? See the glitches on YouTube. I'm telling you, there's stuff going on that's just crazy. If I use an AI for anything, if it's Anthropic. I don't know if you guys have heard of Anthropic, but it's Claude Opus 4. Um, that's the one. I did a video on it. I think it's my second or third video, but that's the one that actually ended up trying to threaten um, one of the technicians, one of the engineers, um, and obviously they fixed it. But that's the only AI I would even go to. I think knowledge and skills will be currency. That's true. We're taking different approaches to investing. I also have my 401k that I invest differently. So we have many different avenues, to invest. And I think your like biggest investment or best is obviously your property, right? Your house, your property. That's gonna be, your best investment. So although anything can happen, like anything can happen, I don't know. Knowledge is great, but the application of the knowledge is where you develop the skill. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what can happen. Like this government seems to um do whatever they want. It's kind of scary. So I invest differently than I preserve wealth. I view physical gold as preservation, not investing. Yeah, yeah. Well, we're invested in many different things. So, but I think your best investment obviously is your property, and how much land you have. Um, yeah, it's definitely it's scary times right now. I think it's just scary times. I'm glad I work for who I work for, because I think if I worked for any other industry right now, I would be in trouble. But because of the industry I'm working in, um, we have unlimited like resources of money that the government is kind of like throwing at us. So, um, I'm glad I'm in the industry that I'm in right now. So it's if I was back, doing what I was doing before, I don't think I would have a job. I think I'd be laid off. But because I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm pretty good. So less gold now than it did in 1960, and that is true. We did the stats on that too. We did the statistics on that. That was crazy. I could not believe that. I just couldn't believe it. It was crazy. It was just really, really nuts. And you could pay for it with gold. Like you could actually use gold. So even now, yeah, it's starting to pick up the wind. Wind is starting to pick up. Hopefully these clouds don't come in and rain. No more rain. Although I think that's why all the grass is growing right now. Okay, I need to get going. I have yard work to do. Okay, Pest Hunter, thank you for coming in. Have fun doing yard work. Take care. Have a good rest of the day. I'm probably gonna go in soon too. These guys, you guys need a bath, huh? We need to clean you up. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone, for showing up. I appreciate it. And I hope you all have a great rest of the day. And I think Stevie's live tonight, I think, Tim. Oh, there's a few people that are live tonight. So I will catch you guys on your lives, and thank you all for coming in. Enjoyed the hour of listening. Thank you so much, Coach Juliet. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy the day, and I will catch you guys later. Take care, everyone. I was going through that, and they just stopped making pennies. So if you have pennies, hold on to your pennies because the government is not making pennies anymore. They stopped. Just heard that last week. So those are going to be, yes, yeah. I learned a trick to get silver dollars that are silver from the banks. Oh, you guys share that trick. um, yeah, that's the only trick I know is when I get quarters from my laundry is, how I go through them. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. I know she's not out here with you because you guys bark too much. Yeah, saving pennies definitely saved the pennies. Again, they stopped making pennies. I guess it was like every four. It took 4 cents to make 1 penny, so something like that. So they stopped making pennies, and let's see, what happens to my hen house? Do you know any longer content? Shorts are hard to get monetized. There you go. That's one of my team members right there. So longer content obviously will get you more hours. LOL, I buy a roll from the bank and then pick out the silver ones and spend the other ones and do that monthly. Okay, yeah. Kind of what I do, something similar, right? Yeah, so that's what I've been kind of doing with my time, like working from home, although I feel like I work harder from home because I've gotten so many more government contracts to work on. I'm actually in the industry right now that is booming, thank God. So I work a lot still, but at least I don't have to physically go into the office and deal with talking in meetings. It was really uncomfortable. I went back to work for 1 week last week, and it was really uncomfortable. I mean, you could tell like people just didn't, they felt really bad. They were really kind. Everybody hugged me. I'm really good friends with the vice president and my boss, and they have a really good great relationship with them. So they hugged me. But after the hug, they looked at me and they were like, "Oh my God, what are you doing here?" So, good morning, Dan's Dan Stefanik. Dan Stefanik. Where are you streaming from? I am in the Mojave Desert in California. So, um, yeah. So anyway, they were, like they really were happy to see me, but they kind of knew, I probably shouldn't, be there. So I was at the doctor's on Thursday, and they said, I think you should probably work from home for the next at least 6 months. It's not going to take 6 months to heal because I'm already at almost the second full month. So, and this is the fourth time that I've gotten um, this virus. So I have healed every single time from it, but it can take up to 6 months. I've healed within 3-4 months. So hopefully that'll happen this time. But yeah, I miss Paula. How is her retirement today? I know she was here earlier. I'm not sure. I love the desert. Chicken Explorers. I love the desert. I love it. I love it. There's a place. There was a place. I think it's an Airbnb now. I think they sold it, but they had a bunch of chickens. I'm not sure it's that house or if it was that house over there. And you can hear the rooster every single morning, and I was like, oh, we should get some. But the desert is amazing. Oh, Nina, I will say a prayer for you. Thank you so much. You guys, I love you guys. You have been so supportive. Everyone has, really. And I appreciate all the support. You guys have just been amazing. So, but my channel has done really well since I've been able to do a couple of tricky things. And do me the dinosaur, Sandra, I love you, I miss you. Yes. I am doing a short live today. I figured I would come out. It's gorgeous. Some of the trails over there on that mountain, and just try to get out there. And hey, Mr. Block, how's it going? Paul White, and see what I can do. And it was gorgeous. I mean, it's cold. I'll show you guys. But hey, Mike's Adventures. So we decided to come out, start a fire for the dogs because they just love it. I don't know where he went. He probably misses her. So there he is. Yeah, I want to let her out because we put her in the house because they were barking so much, and I couldn't handle it on the live. So, but he look at him. He's like, "Where's my wife? Where did my wife go? She's usually here with me. Where is my wife?" But he loves the fire. He he wants to play. They were barking like crazy, so I wasn't able to even talk, and it's hard enough for me to talk right now. So, but yeah, it's going to be a nice day today. And like I said, I have my hot tub on, and it's going to heat up, and I'm totally going to get in that and relax later. It's been nice. I like it when it's cold and the hot tub is like 104 and it's nice. And we got the lights. So we have the lights on the fence that light up at night. Chillin' Sunday, yes, exactly, Reds. The whole property has these gorgeous lights, and I want to do live at some point. But all these lights light up. Now we have lights around the whole the whole property. But this is all 29 Palms military base, and you can see their cloud seeding today. Really bad, actually. So I'm kind of nervous about like being out. Normally, this desert is clear skies, the clearest skies in the world. That's why people come here to this area, is because you can see the night skies are just amazing. You can see all the galaxies, and just we have a really great camera that has special lenses where we get some good moon shots and sun shots and all that. So, but today they're making a cloud. So yeah. But anyway, on that side, all the gold mines. Want to go up there and dig away. I did a couple of weeks ago. Hello, Ed. Good morning. Kyle, good morning. Yeah, I decided to do a really quick live this morning because it was so nice out, but it is it's about 35 now. It was like 30 degrees this morning, so but we got a fire going though. The temperature during the day has been like 65, 70, so it's been comfortable enough to, go in the hot tub later and chill out. So it's been nice. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. It's a long weekend, right? Tomorrow's a holiday. Hallelujah. I don't have to work. Even though I'm working from home, I'm happy. I don't have to work. The good thing is they like eating the grass because it's fresh. But who the hell sees grass? I mean, I've been here for so long, in the hottest place in the world. Desert no grass. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We have never had grass ever. And it's everywhere. Patches of it. It's just shocking to me. It's shocking. And if I look up at the skies, I can see, can definitely see something's going on. So, but yeah, so we have all these patches of grass growing. And then today we're replacing finally our weather center. This is our weather center here. It blew out a couple days ago. So we are gonna tackle that today. That's amazing. Time for garden. Right. Although I'm not a good gardener. All these trees I did not plant at all. All of this we just did this last April, all of these trees. Yeah, I am not a good gardener at all. Actually really not crazy about it. What I do like doing is going hiking. Obviously on that side, because you can't cross this side because of the military. But I like finding like some rare crystals. I find some great crystals, and then I shine them. I like shining rocks, so I have a rock shiner, rock polisher, and I have some beautiful crystals. You can make some amazing raised beds. Oh yeah, I could. If I liked it. But yeah, I'm not crazy about gardening, but my husband is. He loves all that. He can grow anything, anywhere, any place. So but yeah, it's peaceful today, and I think it's probably because it's holiday. Although I thought some of these Airbnbs, see someone coming down the road, see the dust. You could see the dust coming. I thought some of the Airbnbs around here, because that's all there is. There's no neighbors. You don't have any. Although that house right there is a kennel. So that house, they sell, I don't know what type of dogs, but that's a kennel. So that's our only neighbor pretty much. And then way down there is another one. So Um, yes, it's a rock tumbler, right? And then there's different grains that you add. So it takes a long time. I'm not gonna lie, it takes like a couple of weeks to get one stone, one really big stone or crystal polished, because you have to change the grains in them. Hey, Quint. So yeah, it takes a while, but I do. That's what I do. So I kind of like I like going beyond the property, although I'm petrified of the snakes. But at this time of year, there's not. You know, there's not. There's not many. I'm trying to see if I could find maybe something that I would. Something that's already almost like a crystal. If you shine this up, it's almost crystallized already, and then you throw it through a polisher and shine it, and it's like a crystal. And then downtown, Joshua Tree has a rock store, and they sell those. So I have thousands of them actually. So I pick up rocks everywhere. Do you? Nice. Hello. Look on Amazon for one. So I went on eBay because I wanted to see what they were worth, because I have a lot of really rose quartz that I found, and they're beautiful. Oh, there goes the gunfire again. They've been practicing like crazy out here. And they were like $25 on eBay. So I have some stuff that's, worth a little bit. So I could do a rock collection and make some pretty rocks and put them inside my can. Hey, that's a great idea. I could actually send you some. I have some gorgeous, beautiful, like, I want to make jewelry out of it, really, because they're so pretty. They look like diamonds, some of them. But yeah, so I do go beyond the fence. Sounds funny, but yeah, I do, venture out. And if I do any hiking, I drive, the 10 miles, and I go up to the gold mines over there. I don't go all the way to the top because I would never make it back or down. You can drive halfway up there with a Razor four-wheeler, or even, a four-wheel drive, but then the trails become really steep and rocky, so you have to park and then hike it out the rest of the way. And they're pretty high. Those mountains are pretty high, and that's where at the top of those mountains are where the mines start. So it's pretty cool. I do have pictures from the last time I went there, and it was a while ago. It was when we first bought the house, but it is, as you guys can see, the most beautiful, peaceful area in the world. What do you got? What do you got for me? Huh? What do you got? I know. She's not out here with you, huh? I know. But you bark too much. I would let her come out, but you bark too much. That would look awesome. Let's see. I think doing candles with rocks. Yes, it would. It would. I've actually seen some in that rock store I was talking about in Joshua Tree. They have some of the rose quartz that I was talking about. They have those. Yeah, they have those. So yeah, I'm gonna see if she can come out. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna let her out, and if they start barking, I'll pull her back in again. But let me see. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. Let me hold on 1 second. Okay. Go on. Go on. No barking, okay? Yeah, so there she is, the cutest little thing in the world. I love her. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to find a rock tumbler. Start looking for rocks. Rock tumblers are super expensive. The grits are super expensive. It takes 3 to 4 weeks for 1 or 2 rocks. My YouTube channel doesn't blow up after everything that I'm doing this one. I don't know what to do. I should probably start. Um, that's a great idea, actually, showing my my tumbling process. I never even thought of that because I'm so into the AI stuff and technology and all that stuff and statistics, and it's just because of my day job. My day job is like I love it so much that I'm so into it. So, oh, he's chilled out now. Yeah. Um, I have seen them at Harbor Freight, the rock tumbler. They have them on Amazon. They have them on, yeah, they sell them everywhere. That's where I got mine. Now you can buy a little baby one, you know. They're super loud, so make sure you have a garage or, you know, a shed. Because they are extremely loud and you have to run them 24/7. You know, after you change the first grit and you set the second grit in, it runs again for like 4 days, 24/7. And then you change that grit out. And then the last grit is the polishing grit. And that runs about 3 days also. So it's a super long process, but thank you, Chicken Explorers. I have a Harbor Freight about 45 minutes away from me. I will check it out. I don't know. Oh, okay. So I don't know what Harbor Freight is then, I guess. I'm not sure what that is. All I know is I got mine on Amazon. So mine came with a lot of the grit. Yes, I bought a kit with the grit, but the grit, you go through it very, very fast. So each grit is, you know, cost different. So, you know, they can be, depending on what size, you know, bag you buy, it's expensive. It's really pricey, but it's my hobby I do out here. And I do like to go hiking and walking and, you know, especially at this time of year because of the snakes. The video I did on the house over there was a few months ago, and I was petrified. I usually have some long boots that I wear, long black, they're like biker boots that you would wear on a motorcycle. I usually have those on, and you know, I'll go out and, you know, do some hiking and stuff like that, but it's hot. And but you need to have them because there's like, you know, she got bit. But when I did the video on that house, which is really cool, it's walk number 15, I think, or Sunday morning. It's one of those. And I went in the house. It was pretty cool, really, really cool. Yeah, Reds, there's nothing like this. We are okay. So this dirt road right here. We are 6 miles from the 62. Oh no, Adobe Road, sorry. So Adobe Road, and then from Adobe Road, we're about 4 miles to the 62. So we are the very last house on this road. Very last. No one else around. Mental raccoons. Sorry if I missed you in the chat. Welcome in. Yeah, we're the very last house on the, you know, on the block, and obviously we have this property, you know, locked down. We have cameras everywhere. We have cameras that can see, you know, all the way, probably to the beginning of the 8 miles down there. And also, you know, you can target practice out here. So, you know, we're protected, and we do a lot of target practicing out here, which is super fun. I love it. That whole area around their red room is so beautiful. It just sucks. It's in California. Yeah, that's the only thing. So I think I mentioned this on my last live. Eventually we'll be pushed out. Like, I got a good raise last year, but California went up on their taxes this year. So I ended up losing $100 in my paycheck this last paycheck, starting in January. So because of the taxes, they raised the taxes. So so my paycheck went down $100. My rent at my apartment in the city went up $100, all the electricity went up. I mean, it's just insane. So, um, I hate California. I hate it. I hate the state. I hate the laws. I hate LA. I, I, but I have one of the best jobs that anybody could possibly ever have. So I can't, there's nothing I can do. And then I have one of the nicest houses that, I could ever want anyway. Um, when we got this house, it was in shambles. It had an outhouse. Um, I'm in central New Mexico. Yes, I drove through there. Um, and New Mexico is it kind of looks like the same pretty much. It's very deserty and beautiful and um, hot. um, yeah, so it is super nice. But lots of people move to Texas, and then now people are moving out. So I will be interested to see what happens. Yeah, I'm nervous. Chicken Explorers, I've been to central New Mexico many times. I used to be an over the road truck driver. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous that we're going to get pushed out. Like I said, I just, lost $100 in my paycheck. Hopefully, though, I will be getting a promotion, I'm hoping, this year. That's what I'm working towards right now. So I'm working on a bunch of new government contracts that are uh, hopefully going to get my paycheck a little bit higher, but still, it doesn't matter. The insurance, my health insurance went up. Everything California is one of the worst states to live in. So don't anybody ever move here unless you're a billionaire. And that I am not. I do live paycheck to paycheck. I'm not going to lie. It's super hard. I have two places, so everything's double. And, I have a truck, so the gas is still, $4.59 a gallon here. And I don't know if I would like Texas. Everybody's saying Texas, go to Texas. I think my husband has relatives. Well, his mom and dad lived in Texas, so his mom passed, but his dad still lives in Texas, and they're on the Rio Grande. So they're in somewhere like Brownsville or McAllen, somewhere over there. So, and I don't like it over there either. So, but I do love Fort Worth. I like Fort Worth. I think Fort Worth is beautiful. But again, gotta have money, right? It's very expensive to live there probably. So, but yeah, we bought this place, tore it to the studs, and then, did all the insulation and sheetrock ourselves and just did all the work. And then we customized the whole inside of the house, so it's all customized, which is nice. Cranky Frankie, good morning. Gas is $2.48 in Florida. I know. My daughter lives in Florida. She lives in Orlando. Actually, Kissimmee. Sorry. And yes, it's cheap there. I am super rural. I am from Dallas, and Austin changed a lot. Yeah, so I watched this. I watched this guy called Tony Hinchcliffe, and I guess you probably all know Kill Tony, and he's in Austin, and he always talks about how nice it is there. So the hen house Austin has changed a lot. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I would, and it's really hot there too. But it is a lot cheaper. And I like the fact that I don't have any neighbors. I don't, it's really hard for me to go back to the city because I live in an apartment building. It's nice. I mean, it has a pool, jacuzzi, it has all the amenities and stuff, but it's still, I hear every little thing that goes on. And so it's a huge difference. There's some more bombs going off. It's a huge difference from where, where I am now. I don't know where she went. I'm nervous about her because she gets in trouble and then she gets bit. Um, Blue, Blue, where's Blue? Where did she go? And then when we get storms, this is what happens. We got like vicious storms a couple months ago, and so really bad storms. And then it tears up our land. And these storms are so crazy that it actually does this to our property. Like, and the storms last about, 20 minutes and then they're gone, but the damage is insane. And then everything floods around us. We're fortunate enough to not have this in a flood zone, so that helps. But getting here, driving that dirt road to get to this house when there's a storm like that, I have to go a different way because it's all flooded and my truck won't go through it. So let's see. Here are them. Gasoline is $2.20. Yeah, see, it's crazy. I need to know where she went before I do. Hold on, guys. You took her in? You want her in? Okay. No barking. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me see. Come here. No barking. Okay? Okay, you sit. You sit nice. No barking. You go sit nice by the fire. Yeah, so it's super expensive here. But if you had a remote job, then it would be great. Like right now I have a, remote job for a few months anyway, 6 months, or until I'm better enough to go back. So I'm not having to blow through $90 of gas each way up and back. So it's a good thing, I have a decent job. Okay, he's gonna start. Sorry guys, that's why he put her in. We have to separate them because the barking. Yeah, so anyway, I thought I would do a quick live this morning and say hi to everyone. I miss being on YouTube. I miss doing my lives on Thursdays and Saturday Frenchie shows, and hopefully another month or so I will be back on track. It's healing. It's much better and it's getting better every day. So I hope to be back soon. So see, she follows me. Ooh, what was that? What was that? What was that? But they're definitely doing something in the sky because we did not have patches of grass like this grow in the Mojave Desert, the hottest place on earth, the driest place on earth. And I mean, look at the patches are insane. I'm still astonished because I woke up one day and there were all this grass and it's fresh. It's beautiful. I love it. But it's not natural. It's not natural. Either the globe itself, the world itself, something's shifting, something's changing, or it's what they're doing in the skies. So something is causing it. So I know things are shifting with the globe and the world. Desert, you and Bulldogs have an amazing life, an amazing piece of property. I'm so jealous of both of you. Well, Thank you. I love it. I appreciate it. But it's it doesn't come without its struggles too. So it's not all rosy. We're lucky, we're fortunate, but like I said, if California keeps going the way it's going with the taxes, we will get pushed out. We'll definitely get pushed out. So I hope that doesn't happen. Uh, those look like chemtrails to me. Yeah, they do that here. So yeah, yeah. I don't know what they are, but all I know is all this grass one day started popping up, and I was like, I mean, like this is just crazy. I mean, like I think I need to go get a lawnmower, lawnmower, because this is just. I mean, it's insane. I just, I don't know. It's just crazy to me. Um, so yeah. Hi, little one. Hi, little one. Where's your husband? Where's your? Oh, there he is. There he is. So yeah, it's getting a lot cloudy here. See, what happens is it starts off beautiful in the morning, right? And then the sun gets blocked by all these clouds, and see how dark they're starting to get? And then we get these massive, crazy storms. And you'll go on the channel and you'll see some of them. And that's what I don't like. Like now they're starting to turn. And that to me is just not, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, your fans miss you on YouTube, doesn't? I miss everyone too. I really did enjoy my Thursday night. I love talking about YouTube and stats and how to grow and sharing experiences and what is working for people and what is not, and all the statistics on how to calculate everything. And I have so much information I want to share. We found a couple of things that work really well, because my channel has skyrocketed, um, and we found something that we could use, and it's on YouTube, and it really helps, and it's just it's really good, and I wanted to come out with a video about that. And then I had a video about live streams, live silent streams I wanted to do, because they're changing the policy on those silent streams. So YouTube is not going to monetize the way they have been for silent streams. So I had a video on that, and just all kinds of stuff that I research, and my a bunch of the guys that I hang out with, my husband mostly, and then I have a few other guys that I hang out with, and we all get together and go through all this stuff and policies and all kinds of stuff. So I had a bunch of that information, and I'm dying to come out with that. So and I wanted to do a live on that, but as you can tell, I still sound a little not right, and it's definitely 70% of the way anyway, so almost there. Another month or so, it should be okay. But I was like, I'm gonna go live. I'm just gonna do it, go outside, and it was nice and sunny until this started happening. So, but yeah, and it's starting to chill again. It's starting to get a little chilly. So I don't like when they go behind here, because that's where she got bit. So the snake goes over here. So she goes over here, and it's funny because my husband said she brought in, I guess a lizard ran in the porch area, and she caught it, and she she bit the leg off it. I mean, the tail, and I was like, oh no, and it was, dying, and I was almost in tears. And she loves chasing lizards. She's, ooh, can you guys hear that? Those are bombs going off right now, way out there. It's crazy. Last night was crazy to see. Anyway, I was horrified because she has brought me some pretty messed up lizards. So, Henhas, it's more sinister than just chemtrails. Whoever is terraforming the United, terra- we can see it come, and oh, there you go, and it goes. Respiratory infections also. See, that's why I think I hate being out here when this is happening because I don't think it's good for me to be breathing this stuff in. Desiree, I will send you a picture of the setup that I'm going to have. You'll be the first one to see it. Oh, cool. Yes, and the heavy metals that drop down on the crops. I need a greenhouse. I'm starting to do more research on country in the United States is changing drastically. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, there is I already know, like we know, you know, the polar shit, the poles are shifting, right? So the world is shifting, and we can tell even out here that night skies are different from they were, a year or two ago. I mean, so I don't know, if this is all caused by that or by what, but there is definitely a change in the world in general. So, but that's cool to research that stuff. That would be something I would like to get into too. It's just I'm so focused on. I don't know why I'm so focused on AI. It's probably because of my job. I don't know. I love to find out what's going on with it and who's involved and what's going to happen. And I know most of it's bullshit. So I take it for what it is, and I try to cover it the best I can. And I watched the pole reverse and shifts. Yeah, it's very good that you went live. It keeps your channel active for content. Yeah, that's the other reason why I wanted to do this, was, to do that too. But like I said, the channel has been doing really, really good, because I've been reposting old content and uploading some old shorts that I had, and collaborating and things like that really help. So I kind of gave you guys a clue of what I was gonna do the show on, just then. But yeah, no, it's helped the channel grow. So I'm really happy about that. It just, I'm still working on watch hours like everyone else. Like everyone else is doing. So, and as soon as Desert Feels Better is back 100%, when we start our podcast, I'm hoping we get to do a lot of research and bring a lot of this stuff out to people. Whistle stop, Ed. I can't wait. I'll be there to watch. Yes. Yeah. That's the other thing too. Since I was, I had a long vacation over the holidays, and I have like 7 or 8 scripts already. Like I wrote these scripts, and I did research from everywhere I could find, like Wikipedia and old articles and old news stories, and new news stories, and you know fact checked everything, and wrote these scripts. And so I have some good content to get out there. And Pete Hegseth did this big speech last week about AI and war, and I have a whole thing on that, and what they plan on doing. Oh, I wish you guys could hear that going off. So I do have a lot of content to put out once I'm back, and I will, yeah, I can't wait. Another couple of months and I should be, better. Getting this for the 4th time is not fun, I'll tell you that. It's not a fun thing, but it's unfortunate. It takes anywhere from 3 to even 6 months to recover. But I've seen that you're booming. You're gonna past me in the next month. um, I so collabing is a good thing, guys. I'm just gonna say that. Um, and I'll come out with a video about it, and you guys will understand a little bit more how that works and how you can double your numbers and do well. But my gimbal is about to die, so the battery's on red. So I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone, and everyone have a great weekend. Tomorrow's a holiday, so no work for me. I'm very happy. I will be doing research and content and editing and all the fun stuff. So, and the game is on this afternoon. Any Patriots fans out there, go Pats. I was arguing with Eddie, Devil Dog, this morning about it. So, but everyone have a great weekend. And if you're off tomorrow, I'm happy for you. Relax, chill. And I will hopefully see you guys very soon. Take care, everyone. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Good morning. I see the moose. Let's get some volume here. Let's see. All right, let's see if I can get some volume. And then maybe my moderator can tell me if you guys can hear me or not. I think gimbal. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Let's see. There we go. And see if I can get this straightened out. There we go. Woof and snort. Let's see. There we go. It should be good now. This tilt it a little bit. All right. I'm not changing. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. You can hear me. Yeah, we're chilling by the fire this morning. It is cold out, so it's it was like 40 this morning, and now it's about 45, I think. But welcome in, everyone. Hey, Demoose. Morning. Just chilling out by the fire. My little guy wanted to. He loves these fires. He goes crazy. As you can see, there's a ring around the fire, so he just absolutely loves the fire. So I'm just having my coffee and chilling and woof and snort. Good morning. Let's see, we got my bulldogs is in there. My mom. Let's see, where's the other one? Where's the little one? There she is. She's playing with her little ball. But he's having a good old time. He'll be tired out in a little bit. Okay. It is 12 degrees. Oh my God, that's I don't miss those days of that weather back in New England. I do not miss that. We had -2 sometimes, and just ice storms, and you had to chisel your car off and shovel your car out, and just it was a nightmare. So I don't miss that. Hopefully it'll start warming up a little bit for you guys. But yeah, it's I do not miss those days in New England. I do miss the summer and the spring though, and the fall. Really nice. It's like we have either 125 degrees or we have 30 degrees. So pretty much two temperatures. Actually, February, March, April is pretty nice. But yeah, I got a gorgeous. I woke up early this morning and took a video of the sunrise because it was just so perfect. It was like really, really perfect. And so it took like 3 minutes for that sun to rise. That's it. It was so fast. This is a perfect shot. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. Just gonna chill here for a minute and then I'll walk around because I have the hot tub going. I'm planning on getting in there. There you go, little one. Yeah, I plan on getting in that in a little bit. So I'll go up and check it out. Just gonna have my coffee and chill out on my little chairs I have here. The sun, it'll get nice and hot today, so it'll get nice and hot today. It was 70 degrees yesterday in the afternoon. It was great. It was really nice. And what do you want? Huh? What do you want? Oh, all right, there you go. Gotta play with the dogs. Gotta play with the dogs. Yeah, so I got a really nice video. I can't wait to edit it and get it up there because I couldn't believe how fast like the sun rose. It was really crazy. Let's see. Hey, Gary. What's up? Good morning. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Just chilling by the fire and hanging out, having my coffee. And yeah, the beaming hot sun. Yeah, it's gonna get really nice today. So I plan on sitting out for a little bit today, enjoying the day before I gotta get back to work tomorrow. So but there we go. There's some nice fire shot. Yeah, he's totally out of breath. We've already been out here for like, I don't know, half hour. So, yeah. And there's her ball, and she won't play with it unless I toss it to her. I don't know where she went. Oh, yeah. Let's go check her out. She's over here. Morning, Kyle. Good morning. So she loves to go in this little pit. And this pit was caused by a major storm we had. And watch her. That's where her ball was. She's trying to get it. She's trying to get it. Go ahead, you can get it. Oh my God. I was looking crazy for that. She loves this ball. I gotta help her get it. As you can see, they love to bury their bones. There's like thousands of these bones. Hi, Amy. Good morning. All right, let me help her for a second. Come here, Blue. Let me help you. Oh. All right. Sorry, guys. She's not happy unless she has it. So, but how's everybody doing? Everybody have a good week? It's been a short weekend. The weekends always go by so fast. But super nice out today. I actually have a heavy coat on because I thought it was going to be like really, well, it was really cold when I was out here 40 minutes ago, but now I'm getting warm. It's kind of misty, foggy. The air, the sky is a little foggy. It's weird. Kind of strange. Hey, Peyton. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. We are just chilling by the fire, having my iced coffee only iced coffee. And it's always a huge coffee. Gotta have that big caffeine in the morning. So it's a perfect morning for this. I'm just letting him blow off some steam and hopefully he'll crash for the rest of the day because I'll be able to get some stuff done. Usually if they don't play enough, they want to just play constantly. So I try to wear them out early in the morning so I can get some things done. Frenchies, I don't know if you know, they want constant attention, just constant attention, and they love to play. He's more chill. He's already limping because he's been running for a while. Winston, good morning. Welcome to my home, my desert home. Welcome. I'm glad you stopped in. I'll get to show you like the whole desert. I know we were talking about it on Reds the other day. So yeah, we're just chilling right now by the fire, having my coffee, and I have my 2 Frenchies out here. It was really cold this morning, so I have a heavy coat on, but now I'm really warm. I'll head up here for a little bit. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. You tired? You tired now? So this is pretty much my home. We rebuilt it. Everybody knows the story. We bought it. Kind of Tantrum. Oh my God. Hello. Welcome. Let me get you nice to see you. Let me get, let's see. Can we get a moderator for him? Can you get a moderator for Tantrum, please? Wrench. So yeah, so I'm here. This is usually, where I chill out. Tantrum, how's it going? Good morning, my friend. I have my hot tub is almost there. It's almost there. It's there. So I will be jumping in this right after. Right after I do this live. I don't know why it's saying that. Oh, you should already be a moderator. Maybe that's why. Yeah. So this is my land. I have 5 acres. Let's go down. Let's see. I'm missing. Yeah, I got 5 acres, and it's beautiful here. So the land goes way out by that telephone pole there. Looks like my dad's spot. LOL, he lives in New Mexico. Yes. I'm prepping for tattoo at the moment. Oh, cool. Awesome. I've seen some of your work. I love it. I have like four tats. Nice. Yeah, so that's the military base right behind those mountains right there. That's the 29 Palms military base, and this is where like I'll chill out. Like I'll sit at night on this couch right here, and I'll just watch the practices. It's pretty cool. It's beautiful there. Yeah, so this is the Mojave Desert, in California. And so my land goes to that telephone pole, and then way over there we only have like 1 acre fenced in. So yeah, it's I look all the time, Tantrum. Out here, the night skies, that's one of the things I love is the night skies out here. It's just insane. I mean, just you can see the galaxies, you can see, we have a really good camera that with, certain lenses we use to get certain shots of the moon and the sun, and I have all that on my channel. And so we have a really nice camera with different lenses to get different shots. But I am always looking. You would think they'd be out here. Everybody asks if this is Area 51 because it kind of looks like it, right? I'm not far from Vegas, so but there is tons and tons of drones, and the military has all their drones out, and at the top of all these mountains they have their lookout. There's towers up there, and you can't go past. So that telephone pole, there's a road behind it, and after that road is, good morning, Mr. Raccoons, good morning, hello, welcome in, just showing some property and my little Frenchies that I love. Yeah, so past that you cannot go on that side. That's military. All this is military property, and they will come out if you're over there, because we had a 4x4 and we would do the trails, and we sometimes would go off and try to go on that side over there, and they would come out and on their four-wheelers and be like, off the land, please. So there are alien ice. Should be looking for. Those are alien ice. Too funny. Woodstone. Yeah, so they're really strict about that. So I see the lookout towers anyway at night. They're lit. So, but a lot of the practices happen right in the middle there. So at night we get to see a lot of it, a lot of it go off. And then a lot of the bombing practices go off like on that side over there. It's never usually on this side. So they have a couple of barracks on this side of the mountains, but the full base is on the other side. So, but yeah, so we love it here. It's quiet, peaceful. We're hooked up. We got our dishes, satellites. We got cameras like everywhere, just everywhere. And where all the roads are not maintained, so we are on, good morning, everyone. Yeah, so we're on unmaintained roads. There's no services out here. There's no fire, ambulance, there's nothing out here. So, but all the roads are like this, and I am 4 miles, last house on the road. And this is actually part of my property is this road, but, so we are the last house from Adobe Road, and then, 4 miles down we're the last house, and no one can build around us. That house I did a video on. I went over. I'll probably do another one because I really enjoyed doing it. And there's another house behind there. But it's cool because you get to see how they lived and how they got their water and all that stuff. It was really cool. And I got some shorts out on there now. But yeah, it's very, really peaceful. Just super peaceful. And, and then this is the front of our house, and it's just gorgeous. This is nothing but mountains and sky. And do you have any ghost towns near you? You know what, if you travel on I think it's the 62, because I take the 62 and then Adobe and then here, but if you keep going, there's old gold mines. Okay, so on this side of the mountains over there, on that side are all old gold mines, and we've been up there a couple of times with our four-wheeler. That's the only way you can get up there, and it's pretty cool to see. I'm sure there are if you keep going. So, but But yeah, there's it's really really cool. I am so happy I got to catch you live. I am too. I want to catch one of yours. We're on different time zones, so I'm really happy to see you here, and I love your content, and it's really good. I watch it all the time, and I know Tracy's is there watching too. I see her, so but I just Poetic. Hi, it's so sunny. I can't say hi. Good morning, Poetic. How are you, love? How's everything going? Hope you're well. Just taking another tour. We actually finally put our new weather station in. Finally. So there's our weather station. Brand new. Yeehaw. So we know what's coming. And when the dashboard for it is inside the house, but we finally put it up last weekend. So we got it going. I'm doing much better, Poetic. I am almost there. I am almost there. Another couple of weeks and I will be back to normal, healthy again. So I'm happy about that, but it's still, I'm still going to give it a couple more weeks, but definitely much, much better. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's gorgeous. When we got the house, like I said, we tore it to the studs and then we kind of, custom built it. Everything inside is custom built. So, we didn't, go through any, we went through like the distributors and, so nothing was like bought. Well, we did a couple of things at Home Depot, like the faucets and, the hardware and stuff like that. But everything else we went through, the distributors to custom build our kitchens. And I have videos of that you guys have seen. It's fun because we also can target practice out here, which is great. You guys all know that. I don't know if Winstone has heard that, but so we haven't done it in a while because the ammo is super expensive right now. But we got some targets, got one there. We got some cool toys to play with. So we put one there, and then we have one way down there. I was just about to ask if you should. Oh God, yeah, we have all kinds of, like I said, toys. I don't know if I can say what I can say, but we have several different toys that we play with, and then we line this whole ridge with milk cartons and all kinds of stuff. It is a blast. We have so much fun. It's just it's great. It's really really a good time. But as you can see, we're not a bad shot on that one. Took a while though, because we have several different, I'll call them toys, and each one you have to hold differently, and each one is handled differently. So, but if you do it enough, you get good at it with each one of them, and but like I said, there's our other one. And then we had a couple of others we take down and put in the house. They're different targets, and but yeah, that's kind of what we do out here. It's kind of our hobby. And then I like to collect stones and rocks and certain gems and all that stuff. So I like to hike, and I know the little baby running around, my dog, is family. Oh God, my dogs are like they're my kids. Both of them are just, I love them so much. She got bit tantrum by a rattlesnake. The video is on my channel. Unfortunately, it was one of like the worst, deadliest rattlesnakes ever. There's some different species of rattlesnakes, and unfortunately, she got bit by the Mojave Green, and I didn't know that at the time. So, I time was not on my side for her. She was dying on the car seat as I was. It was not good, but I've told that story so many times, and the video is there. But we've been out here a long time, and we've never had any issues with like snakes or anything like that. But good morning. I can't see because the sun. Hey, Red. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome in. Just chilling out by the fire, having my coffee. It's really nice. Getting really, really nice out right now. So, yeah. But we get them vaccinated. Obviously, there's a rattlesnake vaccination, but that only buys them a couple of hours. And thank God, because we're 2 hours away from anything. So, but we still have tons of grass growing. It's really odd to me. Every video I do, I find more and more and more grass, which is super creepy. I don't know. We've never had, this is the most dustiest, place in the world and dry, but we have grass popping up like everywhere. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's strange to me to see that. So, but I hope everybody's having a great Sunday. I know some of you guys like Reds and, the moose is in the snow and ice, and I know Winston, and God, you guys, I don't miss those New England. I don't. Chris Lee, good morning. I don't miss any of that. I was saying, I used to have to chisel off the ice on my car in the morning and dig it out because I used to have to park on the street, and the plows would come by and plow me in, and oh God, it would piss me off. But so I don't miss that, but it is pretty, and it does snow here on occasion, but it'll just be on like the tips of those mountains right up there. So, it'll just be very light. But we have definitely seen the snow. So, yeah, my little girl over there, she loves her ball. And this guy loves the fire. He's just having a good old time. Sorry if I'm not keeping up on the chat. I can barely. It's so sunny out here. Let's see. 9 degrees. Oh, where the heck? Oh, damn. Oh, my God. That's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's 3 degrees. That I can't. Yeah. We used to be -2 in Massachusetts sometimes. New Hampshire. I lived in New Hampshire, and it same thing. -2. The snow. When it snowed, it was like 8 feet of snow we would get. But the best snowboarding I did ever in my life was in New Hampshire. So they had the greatest mountains, and the snowboarding was just beautiful and just amazing. So 20 degrees there. You're getting up there, Winston. You're getting up there. It's definitely getting up there. Well, I don't miss those things trying to kill me in the desert. Yeah, that's the other thing. We're like I said, we don't usually have issues with the snake thing, but my little girl likes lizards, and there's a ton of them out here, and she has brought me some nasty dead lizards that she is so proud of that she caught. And she was chasing a lizard that day and got bit. And I didn't realize, there's those. I knew there were different species of snakes, but I didn't realize that there was, that type. The Mojave Green was like the deadliest. So unfortunately, it happened, I believe, we think, over here. I think it was under here, because she likes to go under here. And I think that's where it happened. So we have a camera that we stuck up here, just to catch some wildlife. So every now and again, we turn this on and some video of some coyotes and rabbits and, you know, desert mice. And but look at how gorgeous. Uh, just the most peaceful, beautiful. I just I love it here. And then at night, all these lights, all these tiki lights, tiki, they light up all around the property, which makes it really beautiful. So I want to do a night live and do a fire, and I did one a while ago, and it was nice. So oh, it's really sunny. I can't see. Um, it does look gorgeous. Yeah, it is. It's a little foggy. Like it's foggy today. There's a lot of fog in the air. I don't know why it's foggy like that. I don't see a cloud in the sky, but I do. Maybe it's my sunglasses I have on, but it is a little foggy. But yeah, today I have work tomorrow. Back to the grind. So after this live, I'm gonna go chill on my hot tub for a little bit. I started it yesterday, so it was like 40 degrees, the water temperature. And that's the only thing that sucks about it. It takes so long to heat up. So, but I started it yesterday, but it is finally at where I need it. 101. So I've been out there for training when I was in the Army. Yes. Okay. I think Devil Dog has too. I think Belt Loop maybe has gone there. I think a bunch of guys, like even I think Whistle Stop has done some, like truck. He's our driver, so yeah, it's a huge base. Like it's massive. It's a massive base. So, and they were relentless. The practicing the last month, day and night, nonstop, day and night, like just nonstop. We have not. It finally just stopped. Maybe I don't know, a few days ago, but for a good month solid. I mean, my house was shaking. It was rocking. I have a lot of video. There was like helicopter practices, and it's so cool to watch. Lots of bunkers between our houses and those mountains. They're dug in. It is the howitzer range. Oh yeah, so there are on our side of the mountains. There's a few bunkers out there. And you'll get to see, I have my binoculars when they're out there doing their target practice. And I stand at the corner over there and just watch them with my binoculars. Pretty cool to see them do their target practice out there. But yeah, they have a couple of barracks on that side too. So that's where I get to see the real like action at night. So it's pretty cool to watch. Wish I was there. I was an artillery man back. Yes, you were very impressive, your background, and your life story, Winstone, is pretty amazing. Very achieved man. I'd be very proud, and I am so glad you got your plaque for 100,000 YouTube. Congratulations. I saw that. I saw you unbox it, and I was like, yeah, I want one of those. I want one so bad. Yeah, you deserve it. Your channels are awesome. So, but yeah, it's really great out here. Look at how cute they are. Oh, I just love them. She still actually has the bite marks on her face, like the scar. It's crazy. Because it happened like 6 months ago, 5 months ago. So she still has the bite marks. But well, here a motorbike, I think. Sometimes. So yeah, on this side is mostly at night the range lights up with flares. Oh God, yeah, that's what I was saying. I have to send you one of my coins and patch. Oh God, I would love it. I would love it. I'd even buy it. I would love it. Um, yeah, I would. I would. I actually. I have a picture I took yesterday with your shirt, so I'm gonna post it on my channel. And I love my shirt. I love my T-shirt. It's really really cool. Really, we would love that. Yeah, I would actually buy it, Windstone. So, but yeah, like I was saying, in the middle there, right there, that's where it's great to see. It's like it's pretty amazing the the practices and the just the ammo that it's just crazy to see. It's just crazy to see. I don't know how I would act like if I was in a, if I saw real war, because I'm so used to seeing, the practices and used to the bombs and, yeah, I don't know. Just, it's pretty crazy to see. So at first, when we first moved here, I was horrified. I was horrified. I was so scared. Shoot me an email where to send it to. Okay. Awesome. I will. Absolutely. Thank you. Yes, I will. Yeah, when we first moved here, I was just like, oh my God, I can't. I didn't think we would see or hear anything. But then when I started seeing the helicopter, they fly in sync and those choppers, and just, I was just like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Like, their practices are, hey, Mr. Block, welcome. Good morning. Happy Sunday morning. Yeah, when I started seeing that and got video of that, and they've done a few movies out here. We got some video of them filming on this side over here. So that was pretty cool. I think The Hills Have Eyes was filmed out here way back in the 70s. So there's a lot of history here. We're technically, our zip code is 29 Palms, but we live in a town called Wonder Valley. So, uh, and then again, all the gold mines are on way over there, the top of those mountains, which are really cool. I want to go out there so bad again. But like you need a four-wheeler. You can take a four-wheel drive only so far, and then you gotta either hike it up or if you have a four-wheeler. And we sold our four-wheeler a while ago, so but they're pretty cool to see. I have pictures of all that. And this is our water source, so we have a nice well from the mountains. And we did put in a massive water filtration system, which I've talked about several times, which helps so we can shower and wash dishes and do laundry. We don't drink. We still don't drink it. We don't even give it to the dogs either. So, oh, look at her go! Oh my God! Oh, there she goes. I love it when she does that. I love it when she gets it. Oh, oh, they're so cute, these two. They're just so cute. I know I'm going kind of fast with the camera because I'm trying to get them. They could do this all day. That's what I love. They get to do this all day long, and they come to bring it to me because they're proud. I had this massive jacket on because it was so cold, but I couldn't believe it. It was crazy. So I'm gonna post that later on. But the amount of grass that's growing so fast, I don't know, what's going on, because we had, we bought this in 2019, and there has not been a blade of grass or anything. So it's pretty strange to see, we have these trees here, and then other than that, we did some, stuff here, but yeah, so we have, all our cameras and all our stuff hooked up, and then we did I always do this, if anybody hasn't been It's our water filtration system that we put in. It's massive. It's crazy cool. So that we can yeah. Um Good morning, Sac Green. Good morning. Yeah, so it's uh it's a beautiful, beautiful, place. Um I love it. It's quiet. And then anybody else that has like any property around here is like Airbnb, I think. So, and those we don't really, they're way, way, way down there. So welcome in. Just doing a Sunday morning walk in the desert, the Mojave. And so my property goes out to that telephone pole there. Our original entrance for the house was on this side. Some of the videos you'll see way back when you see us coming in over here, this entrance. And then there was so much soft sand that we were getting stuck all the time. So we had some contractors come in and, make us a road so that we could come in this way. And it's still kind of rough because none of the roads are maintained. So I have a video I did last week on a road that I was down a couple of streets over called Wilson. And that road was really nicely maintained. Like it was really nice. It's not, our road isn't as nicely maintained as that one. So, but yeah, it's really relaxing here and I love it. And hello, I see you. I see you there. Where's the other one? There he is. So yeah, they can stay out here like for hours. And then at night we have, the lights going, and the hot tub has a really nice Bose system in it. So we have some good music and lights. It's all lit up at night. Great setup, desert. Thank you. Oh, I love it. It is just like, it's like going on vacation, It's like being on vacation all the time. Speaking of that, that's how we got this place. We used to, every time the company I worked for, I had like 6 weeks vacation every year. So we would always come out to do an Airbnb in 29 Palms. And we were spending a fortune on this house every time. We'll get that going. Every time. And sometimes we hear military, but it's not consistent. A couple hours a day at most, and they take long breaks. Yeah, they just stopped. Like I said, it was relentless for a month or so, like day and night. It just wouldn't stop. It was just crazy. But now it's been quiet for at least, a week or so. About a week, I would say. But yeah, it's like being on vacation. And we used to rent this Airbnb in 29 Palms on 40 acres of nothingness. It was wonderful. And I like privacy. I live in the city, and I've lived in the city my whole life, and just not that I don't like people. It's just, it's rough in the city. It's not safe in some areas. It's just, city life is rough. So coming here is just, there's nobody, and I love it. I don't mind that. A lot of people have asked, how could you live like where they're, in a place like that? How could you live there? And it's just, I just love it. I just love having nothing around, and we get the dogs to play with, and my husband, and we just, target practice is our hobby, and I can go, look for my crystals, and I just, there's stuff to do out here, and then there's no one around, just as long as you stay off that side of the road. And then on that side over there, let me see if you guys can see, because it's really kind of far away. But those are some trail mountains over there for four-wheeling, which is really fun. And yeah, it's just a good time. And then there's our closest neighbor is at White House. So, and they're haven't met them, haven't seen them, don't know who they are, what they are, but it used to be a huge meth house. That house was really when we first bought this place, and that's why we locked the place down and got some protection, and because there was a lot of action going on in that house. And then finally the feds came in and just cleaned house down here. Like, there was a lot of properties on this side that were into the drug industry, so illegal drug industry, and they cleaned house. You could see like all the sand dug up because they tore the houses down, and just cleaned house. So we were so happy, because everything changed after that. Like, everything was just so nice and quiet, and just and then they fixed up the house and they sold it, and we actually looked to buy it. We were gonna buy it, and it just didn't have a well, so there was no water source. So I don't know how they get their water. I don't know if they put a well in or not. But Midnight Vince, good morning. John Freeman, good morning. I have not sorry if I missed you guys. Let's see, let's get you guys so you guys can connect. Let's see. Midnight Vince. Alrighty, got you guys hooked up. Yeah, so when they did that, we were really happy. We felt a lot more safe because, like I said, there's no services out here, guys. There's no police, there's no ambulance, there's no fire, there's no there's nothing. So we were just like, okay, we need to do something. And we knew there was something going on when we first bought the house, but we didn't know exactly what it was. But then shortly we found out, and then that was that. So but yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you can see the steam. Nice. I can't wait to get into that. You eating the grass? Please don't eat the grass. I don't know how that grass has grown. Please don't eat the grass. Woozy? Good. Good. Don't eat the grass. I don't want you getting sick. I don't know how that... She has a tendency to do that, so... But yeah, it's really beautiful here. And every Sunday I just go through and do a walk and see what's going on. We had an earthquake, guys, 2 weeks ago. There is some cracking on the ground on this side over here along the fence. There was some different reports of like what the strength was, but we felt it, and that's the second one that I felt since I've been here. So okay, take care, Reds. Have a good Sunday. Thank you for stopping in. Go get some chow. Yeah, so we did have an earthquake, and it was we felt it. I mean, it didn't last long. It was a quick one. Some of them last longer than others, but so it was pretty I don't like when that happens. We live on the San Andreas Fault, so of course we're I had neighbors like that from 2015 to 2016. Ugh. Really? Did you? Yeah. Yeah, it was not cool. We were just like not, we did not like that. But we kind of knew the military had to know something was going on, obviously, because the feds came in like a year after we lived here. And like I said, just completely, it was even on some, on the roads down here, completely just cleaned house, just tore down the houses, cleaned up. There was a lot of like, marijuana farms and just, it was crazy. And we did have, that's why we dug this. We have seen some things, and but it has been so peaceful for the last, few years. Absolutely nothing. And the skies, like I said, at night, we have a really nice camera with different lenses. We like photography, so we, set up this camera, and we have, really nice shots of the moon, and just, the galaxies at night you can see. And we've seen so many shooting stars, and just, it is just absolutely beautiful. Just one of the most, beautiful places. I love the ocean too. I love the ocean too. Like I love the ocean. It's not, just the desert, but there's a lot of people on the ocean, so I want to, I like the emptiness. I like the vast, like just emptiness, and just the views, and just nothingness, and just clean air, and the freedom to, just do some target practicing, and just, do fun stuff. Just, when we had the four-wheeler, it was great. On Sundays we would, we would do the trails, and I would get to go, look for crystals, and that was really, really cool. So, but just to come here in peace and privacy, and just, it's quiet, and I absolutely love it. The air is clean. Distance is hard to judge. Those mountains are 8 to 12 miles away. The furthest mountains are 100. Yeah. Yeah, those mountains, yeah, I would say that. They are very, I would say about 10 miles. They are far. But it's really, really nice. And since they cleaned the area up, the cost of the housing, some of the houses here are super. There are actually some Hollywood people that live out here. I know Jason Momoa has a house out here. I think Miley Cyrus has a house somewhere in Joshua Tree. So it's gorgeous. It is. It's just absolutely beautiful. So, but we bought it. We bought the house. It was not livable. We couldn't live in it for like 6 months. And don't eat the grass. Whoa! Don't eat the grass. Oh God. So we went through a lot. It's like, it was like a homesteading. We tore it down to the studs and rebuilt it, and we kept the original siding. We bought, new siding, but we kept the original color of the siding. And those windows on that house over there, that broken down house, we had windows like that. So everything is custom. All those windows are custom to handle the 115 to 120 degree weather. They're tinted. Everything is custom in that house. When we bought the house, we were like, okay, we got the land for, a good price. The house was still in good condition, although not livable, and needed all new plumbing, electric, all that stuff. But, the core of the house was still, in good condition. New roof when we got it. So we, originally bought it for that, and then we just gutted it, and it's just the most beautiful, nice and new inside. We custom everything. We have like touchless faucets, so you don't, you just go over to the faucet and you just put your hand in front of it and it turns on, and it's really, really nice. Full throttle. Hey, saw you last night. How's it going? Welcome. Just showing some shots of my desert home. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And just going through some of the things that we went through. As you can see, we did have, sorry if I'm moving this a little too fast. We had a major storm few months ago, and it did some really not good. It did some damage, so we have not yet fixed it yet, but we will. So yeah, it's like I said, one of the most, beautiful places. And then, we did the trees, finally got some trees because we want some shade. There was nothing here. There was nothing, no shade. So it was in the summer we put some misters. So I don't know if anybody has been to Las Vegas, but the if you walk the downtown Las Vegas, they have misters like in, hanging so you can cool off. So we hang misters from here to here, all the way down, and we can sit and chill and just get mystified. uh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Full Throttle. Yeah. So we can just chill out and because in the summer the sun is blazing on this side. Like we're in the winter, so the sun is on the other side right now. So this side is always shaded at this time of year, but when it's summertime, this side is full sun till 6, 7 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock sometimes, and it's still like 110 degrees out. So we have our misters out so we can chill, and of course you got to have the AC units, and this could probably cool a whole factory, but because I was just so hot all the time. I'm like, we gotta hook ourselves up with some good AC. So we have way more than what we needed, but we no mosquitoes. So Windstone, nothing, no bugs except for scorpions, black beetles, snakes, lizards. What else we got? I think that's it. And we have found some, scorpions, and we will kick them over the fence. But there's a lot of like desert mice, and a lot of other wild animals that kind of keep those types of things away. So yeah, houseflies. That's one thing we do have. So we have an out. They hatch like I don't. They hatch like twice a year, and there's thousands of them. So obviously we have our screen. We have the screen, and but they hatch on these trees here, and God, it is a nightmare. Like there's just thousands of them. So that's one thing we do deal with, is that. But other than that, we really, the snake thing is since that happened, I come out here, with a rake and my boots, and and Sheila, good morning. Sun, we have sun. We have wonderful, wonderful sun. Yesterday it got to about 70 degrees, gorgeous. Started off like 40, 40 in the morning, and got out to 70, and it looks like it's going to do the same thing today. The sun is beaming down, so we are gonna have another nice day. So I will be chilling out by the hot tub, and then we did our. Oh, here she goes. What you got? You got the ball? Oh. Sheila from Ohio. Sun, no snow in our specific area. Mountains have some. Yeah. Ohio must be cold right now. Cold. And probably snow, I'm sure. I will be subscribing to all my new friends here. and commenting on everything videos. I appreciate each and every one. Ah, thank you. Here you go. Connect and meet people, and that's what it's all about. I love doing this because you get to. I have some people sometimes from like Australia, and you know, I had one girl. She's usually here, Catherine from South Africa, and it's really cool to have people from all over the world to visit your live, and you get to ask them what's it like over there and what's going on, and what's your where do you live, and how's it like, and the cost of living, and all that stuff. I'd love to find out all that stuff. um yeah, so well, all right, buddy, no barking. But yeah, I love doing how's it like, and the cost of living, and all that stuff. I'd love to find out all that stuff. um yeah, so well, all right, buddy, no barking. But yeah, I love doing Um, Sheila from Ohio. Sun, no snow in our specific area. Mountains have some, yeah. Ohio must be cold right now. Cold and probably snow, I'm sure. um, I will be subscribing to all my new friends here and comment. Sun, no snow in our specific area. Mountains have some, yeah. Ohio must be cold right now. Cold and probably snow. In order to do this, now I have a video, guys. Subscribing. Massachusetts, came to California about all right. Devil dog. Good morning. Oh, you're the one tweeting. I saw 3 people, and I'm like, 3 people already? Good morning. How's it going? How you feeling? It is like beautiful here today. About 45 degrees. It's gorgeous, actually. It's been 70 during the day. Like, our temperature has been like just perfect. Hey, TDK, how's it going? Thanks for supporting the channel and watching some of my content. My hours kind of went up a little, and I appreciate that. Wolf and Snort, good morning. I came out here earlier just to get the dogs. Hopefully, it's not too. It is too early. Yeah, it is too early. I always do these 8:30. 8:30 here, and then in your time it's a lot earlier. 2 hours, I think you guys are away, or 2 hours or 3 hours anyway. 2 hours, I think. So, yeah, it's early, but I do it because I travel on Sundays back to the city, and it takes me 3-hour drive, so I got to get these in early. But oh, you're welcome. Yeah, so it's been really nice here, actually. It's been in the 70s and during the day it's been great, and so I've been spending a lot of time outside, although I have been forsaking some of my YouTube responsibilities. So I got to get back. I'm pretty close to being almost 100% back to normal. I still have just a tiny little bit left to go. Speech is definitely much better, and almost there. So, and I hope Jamie is doing well. I know it's so frustrating to have this, but it does come back. I've had it 4 times, so it just tell her to have the faith. But yeah, it's not a good thing to get, and to get it 4 times, it really sucks, and it takes a while. But yeah, so I'm out here having obviously my morning coffee. I stacked some logs today because we have a bunch over there, and then I like having them close to the fire. So this morning I came out and did some stacking of logs, and then I got this guy going early because he'll just bark through the whole entire live if I don't get him out here and get him all tuckered out, and and then he'll ruin the live because that's all you'll hear is him barking it like constantly. So it's 70 here already, TDK. I forget where you are. You in, is it New Mexico? I forget where you're at. Arizona? I know you're in one of the deserts over there. Yeah, so we had an earthquake a couple of weeks ago, and then I walked around the property yesterday or the day before, and I noticed some cracking from that. So I was like, it wasn't really, we have felt worse. Like it's been like not good. But this one wasn't too bad, but I did notice some cracking around the property. So, and it's around the fence area. So, but nothing too bad. So thank God, we're on the San Andreas fault. So we're bound to feel all of them. And I'm nervous about my little one eating this grass that's growing, because I don't know how it's growing, if it's from the cloud seeding and the poison in the air. I don't like you eating that, honey. Do not eat the grass, okay? And I'm kind of nervous about that, but because grass does not grow out here naturally. Thank you, T. Yeah, grass does not normally grow out here. Like I said on my last few streams, we are getting, I was telling my husband, I have a feeling that this whole entire property will be loaded with grass by, I don't know, next summer, because it's growing just it's really fast. The rate at this grass is just, and then I woke up and I saw a bunch of these growing everywhere. So we have these, and they're pretty. They're really pretty. I just don't know, like what, I don't know which of the flower it is, but they are pretty and they're everywhere. So we got them, popping up. Here's another little patch. So those are pretty cool. I like those. Good morning. Let's say Addison Moore. Oh, Addison Moore. Oh, Wolfen Snort. Thank you. Yeah, so just chilling. I love these Sunday mornings by the fire. It's really nice and, very chill. And it's been like perfect weather for, having the fires in the morning. We usually do them at night, but I don't know. I've been hitting the bed at like 7 o'clock. I've been in bed at 7 and I'm up at like 5 a.m. So I have I've just been going to bed super early. I think it's just, I haven't been feeling well and all that stuff. So, but I did come out and I collected some cool rocks. I thought were really cool stones. I can polish. Some of these are gonna look really pretty and shiny and crystally when I'm done with them. So, and then I found some volcanic rocks, and then I also like anything with these like little divots and these holes are like volcanic rock, because we are sitting, this used to be a big volcano back in the day, and that's why some of the areas are called hot springs. And then I found some more, some here, anything that like has these little holes in them. They look like volcanic. I'm not really sure, but I think so. They're kind of cratery looking. So pretty cool. Every time I come out here, I find something, cool and neat. And good morning, Baulu here, but I'll have this running. Okay, cool. No, hey, Full Throttle. Good morning. Welcome in. Desert Living. Good morning, my friend. Hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Just doing my Sunday walk. Gonna start here, and I was thinking about, venturing off a little bit today, for a little bit, and gonna go outside the fence, go outside the wall today. So I'm gonna head over this way, and but it is a gorgeous day. It's again probably gonna be in the 70s. So but I gotta show you guys what I bought, and this is because of CV, and it's all CV's fault. But when I found the banana, I also found the cactus, and so I have cute little cactus that can talk and do funny things, and if you play music, it dances. So I thought that was cute. I'm addicted to these things now. And then, of course, our banana. And I don't know if anybody watches, I forget the name of the show, Hecklefish. It is the, what's it called? The Y-Files. The Y-Files is kind of like a conspiracy theory type of show, podcast show, and it's a really cool show on YouTube, and he's been doing it for a while, and he debunks like a lot of theories about aliens and all kinds of other stuff. So I'm into Devil Dog. I had to. You have the cactus? Oh God, I love it. I think it's hilarious. I could have bought, there's a couple others too, so, but yeah, so we got some more of these little cute little flowers, but yeah, I had to. I had to get it. It makes me laugh. So yeah, I'm gonna take a walk, I think, outside. Hopefully my internet, we did do, the routers, so hopefully it'll take, look at how gorgeous though. Look at that. Look at how beautiful. It's just so beautiful. And there's snow on the mountains way, 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 way. And the moon, I don't know if you guys can see that, it's still kind of faded. Still kind of out a little bit. But, good morning, Chicken Explorers. Good morning, hon. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hey, Katie's Kitchen. Hey, Katie. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm gonna venture out a little bit because I don't usually go outside the gate. I feel like that movie. Don't ever leave the don't ever leave the gate here. Um, Usually we have this all, and we get obviously our signs everywhere. But so this is still our property, and then this is the road. I think I was telling you guys. Good morning if I missed anyone. Simply Debbie, good morning. Hello everyone. So this is the road we had them actually put in for us because we couldn't get in on the other side because of the soft sand. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of volcanic rock over here on this side. So and then we got some water flows over there, but I'm gonna let's see if we can head over here a little bit. So our property goes to that telephone pole there. Oh, I think that's the marker right there. There's a marker over here somewhere, that gray marker. So it goes past this washout, and there's a gray marker right there, and then it goes all the way down. And then this is our new road that we asked to have them put in. And then we also own this road. But and our marker on this side is somewhere over here. And somewhere outside. Forget. That's why I don't usually come out this way, because of the snakes. So I also have to be really careful of, although it's really cold out right now, so hopefully there's none. But yeah, let me know if I'm buffering or out of reach, and I'll head back. But this is usually kind of where I find like all my crystals and really cool gems. And like, I'm gonna pick this one up. This one is, once I clean it, shine it, I'm gonna grab that one for today. And so that over there, that house is, yeah, it used to be a really bad house. But hey, Real Thoughts, how's it going? I'm good. How you doing? You're doing real good. Yeah, I'm just walking around outside of my property today. Just wanted to show a different view of, I feel like something is following me, I hear, but it's not. I'm so paranoid when I come out here. But just a different, view, and, different look at the desert and how gorgeous. So that used to be the weed farm. All that sand they dug up, it was underground. Oh, it's crazy. It was crazy. So they obviously took care of that, which was nice. But I go slow, so usually I can spot the snakes sometimes just in time. Just hopefully there's none. Yeah, I wanted to head back over to this house again, because I actually wanted to head to that one. I just don't know if my internet will take me over there today, so I'll probably have to do a video of it. But I just thought it was really cool. I wanted to actually like cover some of the stuff, all the siding on the ground. And obviously, we've had 70-mile-an-hour winds out here, and really harsh weather, and all kinds of stuff. So I'm surprised this is still standing the way it is. But these are the windows we had in our house when we first got our house. So those were the windows we had. And so this is their water source. And like I said, it's all still kind of hooked up, like everything, like their water source is still going in. And let's say, and they had their stove, that looks like a gas stove. I'm afraid to open the oven. Their sink is still pretty, you could probably just hook the water up and rebuild, but abandoned. I'm not sure if the government bought this land or what, because it's been sitting here for a while and we keep waiting to see if it's going to go up for sale. There's another kind of stone I'll polish, and I'll grab that one. So I'm not sure, because it's been sitting here for a long time, and I don't know if the government bought the land, but we have realtors that are looking out for us to let us know when it gets available. So we'd like to, because this is another 5 acre plot, so it's pretty cool. You can find out who owned it. Yeah, we know who okay, so it is a family that, so I believe the mom died, or I think it was someone in the family still owns it. I know that. I'm not sure. I know that the county owns the property. Okay, I knew that. That's what changed. Yeah. Okay, because I knew Wolf and Snort and Bulldogs. He did some, because we're waiting for this to go up for sale, so that we can nab it and grab it. Because then, no one else will. This will be our only neighbor, which is that one right there, which that was the old meth house, and that's the one they tore down and rebuilt, and it's absolutely beautiful inside. The only thing is I don't know, they must have put a well in, because back when it was the meth house, they had one of these like water tanks. So, and I don't see one over there, but that big hole was a massive weed farm. So so they must have done something with the water over there. I'm not sure how they're getting it, but beautiful house inside, just absolutely gorgeous. So if I start to buffer, just let me know. And so this is another 5 acre, plot that I would love to have. And it's funny, when I came over here the last time, it's still registered to the mother, and she'd be 121. So we keep waiting. We have, realtors that know that. Oh, here we go. Here's another like type of crystal that'll shine. And it's funny, because they sell these. Once these are shined and polished, they sell them down at Joshua Tree in the rock store. But I've never seen like property that has 2 outhouses. So this is one of them. And then they had a second one, which is really surprising to me, because normally it's just one. But that's the second one. So interesting. It's pretty crazy, but nice property, like really, really cool. Our house, it's we did the same thing. We kind of ripped it to the boards, to the the frame of the house, and then just started rebuilding inside and stuff. But These are kind of the houses that they would give you if you worked the, the gold mine. The gold mines way, 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 way across there. Those mountains over there are all the gold mines. And these shacks, there's hundreds of them over there. So this is the one that's kind of a little bit far away, but there's also hundreds on this side too. So that's what you got. You worked the gold mines, you got a little plot of land, a house, and yeah. So we had those windows, and it looks like they had some sort of like, heating, what do you call it, hot stove, I fight for words. A wood burning stove inside, because you can see a chimney on top of that. So, and then there's dates I found on here. You can tell like all the, people have, see, I like this, what they did. This is what I want to do with my stones. Kind of put like stones here, and there's some sort of 419 kind of a name. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it says 60. It looks like 1960. But yeah, so here's the actual inside. So bedroom, kitchen, yeah, pretty messed up, but it has been through, like I said, many storms, and the storms that come out here are pretty bad. They're like really bad. They are destructive when they come. They're quick storms. That's the other house I'll go to next, but I think I'll have to video that. No, Daddy, good morning. How are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. I watched your last shorts. They're great. Love them. Oh, here we go. Look at that. That's a nice one. That's going to be pretty all shined. So, grab that one. Welcome, No Doubty. Yeah, just going over some of the different parts of the land that I live. This is off, my property is right there. And then, the military right there. So, I am so happy you're here, No Doubty. Welcome in. Oh God, there's a lot of these out here. I could spend like all day just collecting these and shining them, and I have them everywhere all over my house. So I have like a wall of stone and rocks that I have. So but yeah, so that's I like doing those abandoned houses. There's a bunch of them, like I said, but I'm gonna have to do the videos on those because the internet just it won't go over that far. Let's see. Let me see. I want to keep up in the chat. Prepping for winter weather this week. Yuck. Yes. It's been so, No Doubty, it's been gorgeous here. It's been like in the 70s the last couple days. It's been really, really pretty, like really nice. I've been able to, hang out outside, and just there's another one I'm gonna grab. Yeah, it's been really, really nice out. It's cool. I like these old cans, like these old cans. We hit a bunch of them. You could tell we use them for target practice. So you could tell. So we find them all over the place, and they're pretty cool. Yeah, they're everywhere, the old cans. They're pretty cool. I don't know. I like them. I still keep some on my property, so when we do target practice, we can use them. But that was a washout right here. Let's go wash out. Yeah, I have my moderator on, so if I'm missing anything on my moderator, you can kind of fill in. Let's see. yeah. So we'll take a walk to the end, and I see my white, show you where the land goes to, because I can actually see the white marker. So this is all ours. And as you can see, we only have like maybe an acre of fenced in land. So yeah, there's our marker. So I'm gonna cross over. And then actually, let me go to the street. Because after this street, after this road is the military land, and that's where you're not allowed to go to. So, but these are trail roads, so there's a lot of people that take trail, take their. We don't see many anymore, but yeah, there's not a lot of action out here, thank God, since the feds came in. But this is a trail road that I'm going to be walking to, and we did see, on the holidays, you see a bunch of, people with their, with their look at that one. Oh, and it's polished. Oh, it's going to be so pretty. So that's what I like to do when I come out here. So this is the trail road, and then this right here, this is all the government, military. So you cannot, there's signs. I don't know if you can see one way back there, but there's signs everywhere that do not, cross this, do not cross this area here. So, but all this is still ours. It looks like so much more, but yeah, it's a lot of volcanic rock here. So, and there are towns that are called hot springs, and so it's kind of crazy that we are still living kind of on a volcanic. Where's that white? I think it's by the telephone pole, but I don't know, it's somewhere over here. Anyway, this is, still, there's a white marker. There it is, right there. So it goes out to there, and then it'll go, all the way over to our side. But so we kind of like share a lot of the roads, basically, unless that is a sign for the trails. There's a white marker out here somewhere, but it looks like a lot more land than 5 acres, but it's pretty cool. I like it. So you could see like our wall that we kind of have built up, and this is what I noticed with the earthquake is these cracks. Like I noticed all these cracks in the wall when I was walking the land, the other night, and I was like, oh, I hear the coyotes. Coyotes are out. There are a lot of coyotes. So yeah, the earthquake, did a little bit of cracking, and but not too bad. Not too bad. So let's see who else. Desert Channel Explorers, good morning, welcome in. Mental Raccoons, hello, good morning, welcome. Just doing my Sunday walk. It's my exercise anyway. Digging for my little gems and stones and all kinds of stuff. There's a washout here, you can see. But yeah, so you can see kind of like that. Those cracks weren't there a couple of weeks ago. So we had an earthquake. It wasn't that bad, but you could see some. I look for a coyote. Like you could see the coyote. These are They look like coyote prints. So they do come around. Um, but yeah, that's our wall, outside wall here. And, ooh, this one doesn't look too good. But, yeah, this is definitely, thank God we're not. And you can see all the cans again, you know, with everyone target practicing. There's just tons of those everywhere. So, but yeah, we have the coyotes come up, and thank God we have the fence, so that they don't get in and eat my little Frenchies. That would not be good. Let's see, my hours are, let's see what we're talking about. Yes, glad to get back. Desert Channel Explorers. Currently am organizing volunteers to dig wells for the elderly women in my village. Where is your village? Where are you located? You can hear my boy. Yeah, so this is still, you know, we have a lot of property. We could do a lot with it. And then our big watering system for our our concoction, we kind of engineered to water all our plants. We have this like all the way around. The plant is we engineered a. Oh, this came with a lot of thought. How to water outside. So we're even like watering, you know, these trees, and what will hold up in the 70-mile-an-hour winds. And so we kind of did that, which is cool because in the spring, like in a couple of months, this is going to be, all these are beautiful white, gorgeous white, beautiful flowers. Just, they bloom so pretty, like really pretty. And all we see is white, you know, flowers everywhere. So, but that is our watering system for our plants out here. And as you can see, the roads are not maintained, so it's pretty rough getting here. Four-wheel drive, definitely. I mean, a regular car, yeah, you could do it. It's just when those storms, come in, forget it. It's all of it's, you know, flooded. And then I have to go, like I normally come in this way, but when those storms hit and the roads end up like this with cracks in it, they're flooded. So I end up going all the way around a different way to come into my house because there's another way to come in. So that's kind of one thing that stinks about these storms that come in. And it's weird because they only last, you know, 20 minutes, half hour, but the damage is, as you can see, the damage is, you know, pretty heavy. So, and you can get stuck really easily. So, but we would all hopefully get some shade, you know, get some shade from these trees at some point. They've grown a lot, actually. They were little tiny babies, really small, little tiny babies when we got them. So they're doing pretty well. I didn't know how well they would do out here, but the grass thing is freaking me out. I'm sorry. The grass thing is just freaking me out. I don't know why. It's just coming up like every morning I come out here. It is it's more and more and more like grass. Let's see, what's the chat saying? What season is it there? DC Explorers. Thanks for sharing, Desert. Oh, you're welcome. A village has no electricity or running water. Oh, kind of sounds like because I know Dowdy doesn't have. I know she has to. She doesn't have running water either. She's that woman, man, is really impressive. She's making it work. She's doing her thing. She doesn't have running water or electricity, or I know she has generators, but it's rough when you don't have that. So, and when we first got this place, we couldn't use the water at all. The well could not be used. It had to be tested because you could be really a beautiful home. I love it. It's gorgeous. Like I said, when we built it, it was, everything was custom. We didn't buy anything like from, other than like the faucets and, the window. Actually, the windows came from the distributor too. Everything, pretty much cabinets, and we bought a stove that came from a like restaurant. I mean, look at this. This is the most hottest, driest place on earth. And every day is something new. So I see her going to eat the grass, and I'm like right over there, do not eat it, because I'm afraid it's like filled with like chemicals or something. I don't know. You never know. You never know. You just never know. Thank you. It was a shack when we bought it. Yeah, it was the house that I just showed you guys. It was almost like that. We literally tore it down, to the studs, just like that house. And this was the siding that when we came to look at the house, this was the color that it was on. So we just bought new siding, kept the same color, but the windows are especially, I showed you what we had for windows from the other house. So these are all special custom windows made to survive like the elements out here. So, and then obviously we have, camera after camera after camera after camera after camera. And, we're pretty much locked down. And there's my little girl. She's looking for the lizards. She loves to look for her lizards. Good morning, Corner Clubhouse. Good morning. Checking out the chat right now. Yeah, so a lot of heart and soul went into this. A lot of work we did. We did all, we did a lot of work ourselves. But when it came to like installing, the cabinets and all the, the bathroom and all that stuff, obviously we needed contractors. So, and then we had the new well. So they came in and did that. So we still don't drink the well, even though we have that filtration system. We still don't drink from it. We can shower, wash our clothes, run the dishwasher. I use it, in my hot tub. So my hot tub is, filled with that water. But the hot tub is also treated with, chemicals. And so, we use it for that. We don't even give it to the dogs, like the water. But I think I was showing you guys earlier my 3 little new toys I got. Civvy started it, so I had to just keep going. So, and this guy came from a show called The Y-Files, and The Y-Files is a really good show. It's a podcast. I don't know if I would call it a podcast, but it's all about debunking or actually proving theories, conspiracy theories about different things, and all that stuff. So it's a cool show I like to watch. I'm into all that conspiracy theory stuff, and I'm kind of on the, I don't know, I like to, venture on that side of things. You never know, right? So way down there, miles and miles away, all the gold mines. And that's where Joshua Tree, if you've been to Joshua Tree, they have tours that will take you up to the gold mines and, let you check them out. And it's pretty cool. It's really, really cool. And then that used to be our entrance to come in. Our fence entrance used to be on this side. So we have to cover the cactus. The sun will break the skins off. Yeah. Every night is 100 plus. Yeah, donkeys won't live out here in summer. It gets in the 120s. Yeah. So the highest temperature, and I have a picture of it that I recorded, was 125 degrees. So it was really Death Valley hot, and we're not far. Well, I shouldn't say not far. 150 miles from Death Valley. So this is the Mojave. So it's gonna it gets to 125 like at 4 p.m. and then by 10 o'clock it's down to like 108, and then when you wake up in the morning at like 6:30 it's like 95 and then slowly gradually it heats up, and then and our new weather station, I'm so proud of it. We needed one so bad, so we did put in the new one, and I really love it. It works great, and it really works awesome. The dashboard to it is inside the house in the kitchen, and so that helps us see what's coming, what is going to happen, although we can see it coming from miles away anyway because everything is so open. But yeah, that's our little house. Our house is it's almost 11, I think it's 1,085 square feet. It's not a big house, it's just enough for us. So it's let's see, popping in for a minute, dealing with the stupid water heater. Isn't that good? Oh no, we've had those issues. I love watching storms roll in. We have a short that we put out, and we have many of them. We should just get them all out there because these shorts of these storms that roll in are just amazing. They're just ridiculously amazing. They're gorgeous. And to hear the thunder and the lightning and just the winds, and I don't know if it's still in a playlist, but we have one that the winds were they were like, I don't know, 50, 60 miles an hour, and you couldn't see 2 feet in front because there was sandstorms. The sandstorms, we usually see them like roll in from this side. So at the very end, way, way, way down there is a salt mine. And so we could see like the sandstorms rolling in, and then we'll come out here and risk our lives and stand out here and record some of the sandstorms and stuff. But we at least we get the shots, and it's pretty crazy. Some of the weather out here is super extreme. That's why nobody lives here, right? A lot of this is vacation homes and Airbnbs, and it's not really meant to be living full time, but also because nothing's maintained here. There's no fire, there's no police, there's no ambulance, there's no, there's nothing. Nothing is maintained here. So it's really meant to be a vacation home. But, my husband's retired, so he's like, I'm living there. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It has everything. We're set up, we're locked down, we're protected. We, have the privacy and peace, and hopefully in a couple years I'll be able to retire and come join him. So I do live in the city, which is shitty. I live in the city, which is shitty. it's especially cool when you understand the mechanics of a supercell. Oh, what are you guys talking about? It's amazing, Katie, the dust storms that the rain kicks up. Yeah, we got to post some more of those videos because we have some amazing, just ridiculous videos of those storms. Um, but yeah, it's just I love it here. I just hopefully, this is so behind there is the 29 Palms military base. They have some barracks on this side too. So we get to watch some of the practices that go on there, which is pretty cool. Especially at night, we'll chill. We'll chill on the couch over there. And obviously, we have sandbags that are holding down everything because, like I said, the wind is, vicious at times. And yeah, it's pretty cool. They had a helicopter practice going on a couple of days ago, so I got some shots of that. And then when they do have their practices, like they do their target practice on this side of the mountain. So I go to the corner of the fence way over there and I get my binoculars and I and I watch them. I like to see it. But I like watching that stuff. And it's crazy because, when they're doing their practices, like with their, big heavy, bombs and things like that, it does shake the house and it feels like you're in a war zone. It really does. And when I first moved here, I was like, luckily we can take out the barking after. Yeah, he's a barker. That's him. He grew out that way. I don't know how or what, because she is absolutely not a barker. She's the crazy one, believe it or not. She's the one that'll be, running around the bed 100 miles an hour. And he's the chill one. But when it comes to the fire, forget it. He is just crazy, crazy, crazy. So he loves it. And as you can tell, there's a ring around the fire. So, hey, Simon. How's it going? Good morning. Welcome. Yeah, Katie, he's excited. He loves it. The problem is that like after hours of running around the fire, like he'll go in limping. Like he's like worn out the bottom of his paws. So he can't walk after. It's too funny. But it gets him rested for it gets him all tired out, and then I can do my stuff for the rest of the day, because I don't know if you guys know about Frenchies, but they just want your attention 24/7. So I can't get anything done usually, and I'm so far behind on my YouTube right now that I need to catch up on things. So I have a lot of editing to do and some stuff I want to record, because I'm almost there. I'm like 90%. I have like just a tiny bit more to go. So I'm going to start getting ready to, do some recording and stuff. So, but if I don't get them all tuckered out, they will hound me all day long and I won't be able to do anything, because I'll feel guilty that I'm not playing with them because I don't see them during the week because I'm, living somewhere else. And I'm that type of mom that is just, I want to spend as much time as I can with them, when I'm here. So I come out here early with them and get them all tired out and see how chill she is. She just loves to just sit there. She loves just to sit there in the sun, and she's my little buddy. I like the view. Oh, good. Yeah. It's pretty. The mountains they're probably like, I don't know, I would say 10 miles from here, probably. Those mountains behind us. So, and at night you can see, I don't think you can see here, but at night you can see the towers. They have, towers, lookout towers. So, I don't have a dog, but I have a cat that is basically a dog and brings me toys to throw for him. Aww. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love cats too. I want a cat for my apartment because I'm so lonely during the week, but they charge for animals there where I live, so I'm not paying that. I'm not doing that. Those mountains are pretty big. They are at least 8 miles. Hey, Demoose. Good morning. Welcome in. Just going over my Sunday walk. I just went over to the house over there, did some exploring. I'm gonna do some more abandoned home type of things, but I'm obviously gonna have to record because my Wi-Fi will not, take me over there. Although I did a video on my Wi-Fi extender, and that's my Wi-Fi extender. So there's a video on that, and what the hell we went through to figure that out. And that's how I was able to go way over there to that house. So, plus Starlink is like, I don't know, I can't say enough about Starlink is amazing. So, and we have all our other dishes, and I have all my friends out today. It's all CV's fault, but I ended up getting my cactus. I'm not gonna call him banana nut or nut bud or whatever they call him because that's her name. And then I have my Wi-Fi, all those little fishy that talks, and my little cactus. I think Devil Dog said he has the the cactus too. So they charged us in the city, but they couldn't make us get rid of them. I'm not sure what you're talking about. CV drop shipped me one of those. Oh, good. I can't live without it. These little things that entertain me. I don't know. It doesn't take much, It doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't take much. So, guess when you get older, things, seem to appreciate things a little bit better. But I need to get batteries. I told you what I did for the batteries. So I have, my electricity goes out a lot in the city where I am. For some reason, where I'm at, it's really windy. It just goes out a lot. So I have a couple of flashlights and, charged little lamps and stuff, but I wanted the banana so bad. So I ended up taking the batteries out of my flashlight that I should not have and put them in the banana so I could use the banana. So, so I need to go ahead and get some more. I need to get some batteries. So that's one thing I'll end up buying. But, yeah, I love it here. It's just really, it's really nice. The good thing is, since I've, been sick, I was able to work from home. So I've been here, working from home, which is nice. It's still work, but I've been able to live here for a couple months, which is awesome. And I know I have to go back to work in a month, in the office. So I am, in one of the biggest industries right now that's happening. So they're, really needing me. I picked up a few more government contracts and having to build a lot of things right now. So I needed desperately an office. So, but like I said, I'm so close to being better that I'm gonna go back to work. So it's gonna be stinky, but it's Bigfoot. Good morning. How's it going? Are you in the cold, freezing weather like half the people? I feel bad because it's like, and that is Miss Bluesy, and she is my beautiful 6-year-old. Good morning, Greg. Good morning. Um, I love her. She's like my buddy. She's so cute. I just love her. She's such a good girl too. She's the one that got bit by the rattlesnake and almost died. It was the most horrific. I'll never forget it. There's been many horrible things that have happened in my life, but that I will never ever forget. Um, it's always hard because your pets are like your kids, right? Your pets are just like your kids. They're, and when you can't do anything for them, like she was, dying on the car, on the passenger seat next to me as I was trying to get her to the hospital, which is 2 hours away. Everything is 2 hours away. So it was rough. I'll never forget that. But I don't know. I love her so much. I love him too. We got him first. He was the cutest little thing in the world. I wish I did a lot with him because he could have been like a show dog. He was really perfect. He was. I wish I did something like that with him because he was actually just, he needs to lose some weight. Since I've been here, I spoiled them, so they've gotten a little heavier. But he is like, I used to take him to the vet when he was younger, a year old, 2 years old, and they were like, oh my goodness, he's perfect. His colors are perfect. Everything about him, his paws, everything he was just really just perfect. So, but I kind of wish I did something like that with him, competitions or something like that. And don't eat the grass, please. Don't eat the grass, honey. I don't know how that has. I don't know how that's grown. I don't know if. Please don't eat the grass, okay? I don't know why she loves it, but she loves the grass, and I'm freaked out about it. I don't like it. There's a large water reserve under our area. Yeah, so that's right. There is, and thank God we have our own water because California, like at my apartment, I pay $90 a month for water. So in my tiny, tiny 1 bedroom, 500 square foot apartment, my water bill every month is $90. And then my electricity is about 60. And then, my rent is, not cheap there either. And then we have this place to pay for. So we thank God we have some savings and, a little bit. And, we do some things on the side for investing and things like that. And I do have a 401k that I started when I was young. So I definitely, have that. Thank God I started that. I think I started that when I was 22, when I owned my spa. I owned a beautiful spa back in Massachusetts for 15 years and did really well back there. And, that's when I started 401k. So, but who knows what's going to happen. Everything is just so crazy right now in the world. So hopefully we'll, still have some money left. And then we did, about 9 months ago, we invested, in the silver. And so we did really well on that too. So, I mean, we don't really have credit card debt. We don't, our vehicles are paid off, but we still have, a mortgage, a rent, two sets of bills, two electric bills. We don't have a gas bill because we have a gas tank out there. So we fill that maybe once every, I don't know, once every 2 years. And it's like $300-400. So that's good. Our electric here is 75 cents. Yeah, the electric here is ridiculous. It's insane. So I'm $90 at the apartment there, and we're probably, I don't know, 300 here. So it's a lot. And then the car insurance, guys, in California, we just got our car insurance and it doubled. So my car insurance, I was paying $211 a month. It went up to $311 a month, and so did my husband's. And we were like, take all the coverage off except for, what the minimum. Because California, like I love living here in this house and where I am, but to live in the state of California is just insane. My last power bill was what? $1,100 for 2 months. That doesn't include heat. Oh my God, Bigfoot. That's insane. You must have a big place then, because that's crazy. I mean, this is a little house. It's almost 1,100 square feet, and then I have a tiny 500 square foot apartment. So, but I got a raise last year at work, and then this tax season, the California state taxes went up and took my raise. So my paycheck went down $100. So not only did, I was psyched I got the raise, I got to enjoy it for a couple of months. And then all of a sudden my paycheck went down $100. And I'm like, what the heck? And it's because California state tax went up, and there goes, so now I'm down 100. Bills are going high. I don't know. It's going to be really difficult to survive here if, I don't know what's going to happen. I have 2,500 square foot. That's a big house. Yeah. Yeah. But too many people living in it. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. But that's a good size house. That's a really good size house. Back when I lived in New Hampshire, I had a 4,000 square foot beautiful house, and it was nice. And there's only two of us living there with our 4 dogs, but it was cheap. New Hampshire is, cheaper state to live in, but we are taxed to death in Canada. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. I'm thankful my state doesn't have an income. Yeah, Katie, that is crazy. Car insurance in California is highway robbery, and it's over $8,000 a year for our 2019 vehicles. No accidents and no tickets. You want to come up? Okay. Oh, come here. I help you. Oh. Okay. You want to sit with me? Okay. You can come sit with me. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. I love you. I love you so. You're a good girl. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know what's going to happen here in California. I have a great job. I mean, it's one of the most, I'm in aerospace, and I'm in one of the most, a really good industry right now. And it's, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going to be enough to survive like what California has in store for us. So I have 1,088 square foot townhouse, 3 of us. My light and water bill combined is around $400 a month. 25 for water and 100 like storm drains. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's I forget where you are, Des. Are you in? I forget. Oh, yeah. Are you in Florida? You're in Florida, right? I know my daughter's in Florida, and they live really well. She does really well in Florida. So, um, yeah. Okay, Tallahassee. Yeah, she is in Kissimmee. So, now I wouldn't mind going to Florida. That would be a state that, but my husband hates it, so it's out of the question. Uh, but Florida is a nice. I like the whole state. I've been to many, many. I've been to all of Florida pretty much. My light bill went up $100 a month, and nothing changed on my end. Don't come here. I hate it. Try Texas. See, and Katy, Texas is another place I'm not crazy about. I know it's like my husband would love to go to Texas. I think he would like it there. His family actually lives there. They're on the Rio Grande. They're down by like they're actually not in a great area, but they live in a 55 and over community, and it's very nice. And they're in a nice neighborhood, but they're right on the border, and there's a lot of, you know, they're right on the Rio Grande, and I think it's either Brownsville or McAllen, somewhere over there. So, um, I don't like it over there. I just don't like it. I love Fort Worth. Like I would move to Fort Worth in a second. But again, I'm that's like high end. That's you need money. And so if I could get a job like I have now in aerospace, doing what I'm doing there, um, I would totally, maybe consider Fort Worth. So true. I love Texas, but I need cheaper cost of living while keeping good insurance and for a kiddo. Yeah, yeah. And that's the other thing. I carry insurance for my husband too. So, it's $500 a month out of my paycheck for that. And then, 300, no, 600 actually for the 401k that comes out. And then all the other taxes that California takes out. So, you know, I make decent money. Like, I make decent money. It's over, you know, it's over 100 anyway, 100,000. But when everything, is said and done, it's just not enough to have what we have. So, um, hence the YouTube thing, because I'm trying to retire at 59 and a half. And I was hoping to make, to get the retirement, live off of that, because I've been working my whole life since I was 16, never stopped working, never ever stopped working since I was 16. Always, always, always had a job, always. And so, I would get decent retirement and then have some little income on the side from doing like this, like a side gig. But what I'm hearing is there is no money in YouTube. So unless you're working your ass off, and I mean, I love doing it. I love YouTube. I do. I love doing it. I love recording. I love the content that I'm like, I love covering AI. I love covering like the content that I do cover. I love investigating and researching and learning about, everything that's going to happen and what, maybe stuff that they think that's going to happen with AI and all these humanoid robots and all this stuff, and maybe not going to happen, and, what the government's going to do. And so I love covering all that stuff, and I love doing the research for that stuff. So I do like I love doing it. But, again, I work like 50 hours a week at work, so it's hard for me. That's hence I have 2 studios, one here and then one in the city. So, let's see. But if I move more than 60 miles away from my office, I may have to find another job. Yeah, see, that's why I live in the city. So my apartment is 16 miles away from my job. So, Hi, Tim of the West. Oh, Timothy, I missed. Hey, good morning. Sorry if I missed anyone. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so that's why I live there. And then I travel the 2.5 hours, 3 hours to get here on the weekends. So, and then I stay exactly 48 hours. I get here like at 4 o'clock on a Friday and I leave at 4 o'clock, 2 to 4 on a Sunday. So I only get, not a lot of time here, which is, so I work all year long with no vacations. I save up enough time. And at the end of the year, I take a month off. And that's my vacation. And I come here for the month. And it's usually from November, to I go back after the new year. So my rent on one bedroom, including the base plus sub-metered utilities and forced amenities, is over 1,500 per month. Yeah, that's the rent of. I just that something has to happen. Someone, it's getting out of control. There's going to be so. I don't know if you guys heard about California, but LA. I used to go to LA all the time when I first lived here in California. I loved LA. LA is. I was there all the time. They have this amazing area where it's all their clothing, like their fabrics and they have this whole area. And it's a shopping area where you can buy, all kinds of clothes and designer stuff and, all kinds of great stuff. I will not step near LA right now. LA is like a third world. I don't even recognize LA anymore. I just don't. It's it's completely not even. I just don't recognize it. I won't go near it. It's very dangerous. Even Beverly Hills is a dumping. It's just not what it used to be at all. It's just not what it used to be at all. It's just really crazy. So, and I don't live in the safest neighborhood either, but I am in a 55 and over because I'm, 57. So, um, it is gated. It's got all kinds of, just it's, guarded and all that stuff. So I do kind of feel safe, but there's so much homeless over there too. So, and then when we lived downtown San Diego, it was even worse. It was like LA. I mean, there was just streets and streets of tents and just tents and tents and homeless and tents and just, it was crazy because in San Diego, they would leave these like medical boxes on the corners, and you can get your needles there and you can get your like things to do your drugs with, and they would provide this for the homeless. It was horrifying. I lived right downtown by Petco Park, and the homeless were just, I mean, you'd walk out of your house and they'd be going to the bathroom right when you'd open your door, you'd try to get out of your house and there's someone sleeping right on your door. Like you couldn't get out, excuse me, can you move? I need to go to work. It was just horrifying. So when I was able to move my job into a different field, into the aerospace, because I was, biomedical. I was working that in San Diego, and then I was able to move to the aerospace. I was able to move out of San Diego and closer to this house. So raising taxes means nothing to them. My parents met in LA and got married there. Very nice view, peaceful. You don't find this in the city. That's right, Timothy. I love it here. It's, I'll pan out a little bit. This is the 29 Palms military base, is where all that is. And it goes on and 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 on, for forever. And it's nice because no one can build around us because it's all government owned land. So we are the very last house 4 miles on an maintained road. Look at my little girl. Oh, oh, I love her. Um, and that's why I love coming here. I'm in the rat race during the week, and it's a stressful job, but I love my job. I love it. I'm in, like I said, aerospace, and I'm in one of the biggest, hottest industries right now in what I do and what I build. Um, and it's a great job, and I love who I work for. I'm very close with the VP and my boss, and I have a lot. I'm very involved in the day to day there. So I was in a meeting on Friday with them, and they're like, "We miss you. We miss you." And I'm like, "I know. I'm gonna be heading back in a couple of weeks." So that was nice to hear. But I'll be back in the rat race, and during the week it sucks, But Friday, as soon as I'm out, I'm on the road, and 2 hours later, 3 hours later, I'm here and I get to enjoy. And the first thing I usually do when I get here is my sweet husband has this all ready for me. So it's already heated, and you could tell I was in it the other day as my little pants. He has this all heated for me, ready to go. It's really nice because it has, a nice Bose system. So it has the music and it has the lights. And he has the lights on for me. We have these little lights going, and he's good like that. And so I get to relax in it. And, uh, and then I use it quite often because I had neck surgery a few years ago. So I love it. It's amazing. I just wish, when you live here, you feel like you're on vacation, like every day is a vacation. So land out here was cheap until the vid. Now is really hard to find. In 2018, you couldn't give these places away. That's right. What's great, Tim, is we have no light pollution. So the night sky, oh God, the night sky, guys. There's some videos. We have another camera with some special lenses. We like photography. So we have this really nice camera, and we have different lenses, and we can get some unbelievable shots of the moon, like crystal clear. Like you could see the craters. And check out some of the playlists that are in there. Some of the sun shots are just insane that we have. And at night is just, you can see the galaxies, and just the shooting stars are really something else to see. Like that is the, and we've actually seen them burn out. Like they'll be shooting stars, and there's fire with them. It's amazing. It's a really, really nice place, and I'm grateful we have it. And I'm grateful, we have a lot of our own heart and soul in this house. So it has a lot of, what do you call it? We're dedicated to this house because we built it. So it's just, we hate to leave it because there's a lot of memories of, us going through hell building it, and making it, designing it, and customizing it for us. So yeah, so we really don't want to get rid of it. And like I said, it's beautiful. But the scary thing I did here, and I'm gonna do a video on it because I was so disturbed. But and this happened about a month ago. Pete Hegseth did a conference, or a I don't know. He was talking on about the new AI implementation for war, and how they're going to be building all these data centers for this AI that's going to be implemented for their big war plan that they're going to be rolling out. And they said that all these data centers are going to be built on like government land. And I'm like, oh no. Uh, oh no, like that's all we have is government land around here. So hopefully that's I mean, there's government land everywhere, but anyway, I was like, oh my God, hopefully it's not out here. So, because I've heard, I did some research, and these poor people, some of these people with all these data centers that have been built in their towns are like freaking out because they're so loud. And, you know, uh, it's just not good. So, why is she leaving? Yeah, so my job is not out here. There is no work out here. My son does not like AI at all. I hate AI. AI is just I do not like I like covering AI because I want to know like what I like researching. I want to know what's going to happen. I want to know how it's going to affect us Americans, how it's going to affect this country, how it's going to affect our living situation, what it's going to do to us, what is going to happen to the human race. That's what I like to cover about AI. I do not like AI at all. I think it's dangerous. I did a video on caricature AI, and that video was chilling to me when I did that video and found out what some of these AIs have done to teenage kids. And people are lonely right now. People are very lonely. There's just the world is not what it used to be. So but it's crazy. The thing about AI is it's not exactly autonomous. It is programmed by that's one of the things I'm going to come out with. How do we know? How can we trust who's programming these AIs? And I have a lot of content that's coming out on, because I have another channel. It's Desert Living 2.0, and that's my AI channel. Anything on that channel is AI related. Anything I cover is all AI on that channel. This Desert Living is, the desert, the dogs living out here. But my second channel is where I cover all AI, anything I can, because I really, I'm afraid for the United States. I'm afraid for us as a country. I'm afraid, you know, for humanity. I just am nervous about what's going to happen. So, and that's what that channel usually covers is, what do you guys think? What do you think is going to happen with this? And then I go over some of it, can it be good? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it, the way it sounds, and this whole thing with the war now with Pete Hegseth and rolling out all these, he's implementing Grok. Grok will be the AI war implementation. So I will come out with a video on that, and I have it's really interesting. It's just interesting to me. I find it extremely interesting on what they want to do. And, of course, it's the race with China, right? Everything is the race with China. So it's just scary. It's scary to me. And I'm afraid for us as humanity and us as a country. And you can see what's going on in other countries. I mean, it's really awful. Like, Europe is a mess. And I mean, and that is, that channel also covers like currency and things like that, because I'm also into what's going to happen to our currency. I don't know if you guys all know that they're not making pennies anymore, so we don't have pennies. And yeah, it's just it's our currency is going to change. And I do a lot of videos on that. And I don't know, just I'm really interested in all that stuff and what's going to happen to, because I have a daughter who, and I have an autistic grandson, and I'm worried for him. I am truly worried for him because he's 6 years old and he can't speak. He hasn't spoken. What's going to happen to him in a world that's, just what will happen? I don't know. I just worry. I worry about that. So, kids can be cruel and the world is cruel. I mean, yes, there are good people here and there, but for the most part, it's not a fun world to live in anymore. So I worry about them. And pennies cost more to manufacture than face value, but people are going to start hoarding them. I did, Katie. I hoarded. I literally go to the bank and I ask. I've been doing it for weeks and weeks. And you know what? I have found maybe 10 quarters right now that are worth $7 each. So, guys, if you go to the bank and you get, because I have to do laundry at my place and it's quarters, right? So I go to the bank and I get, $40 worth of quarters and I go through the quarters. I literally open and I go through them and I find anything that's like 1964, 65, even 74, I'll keep. And some of those quarters are worth $6, $7. So check for dates and flaws exactly. Sometimes they can be worth way more, and that's exactly what we've done. So I've done that with my pennies. Things are changing so quickly. The currency, the world, AI. So that channel there, the 2.0 channel is that's where I cover. I should have way more content on that channel because I have so much content to share, but smarter than my family gives me credit for. Oh, Katie. Yeah, save it all because when the world starts to end, which is going to be soon, Terminator go. Yes. Yes. That's why we're out here. That's one of the other reasons why, we're kind of out here. Um, is, like I said, we're locked down. We have lots of protection. We, made sure we got several different types of protection. And I can't say the word on YouTube, but, and you could tell we do our, it's nice that we get to target practice out here, which is great. And I do have, when I'm back at the apartment, I also carry there too. So, because it's not safe there either. So, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see, what happens. And, unfortunately, my company just got bought out by private equity, so I don't even know what's going to happen in a couple of years with my job. So, one good thing about living out there, no one is going to get there by walking. Exactly. And yeah, exactly. That's exactly. So, hopefully, I can make it out here by the time, because I'm 3 hours away. But, um, yeah, so that's the reality of things. And um I don't know, I hope it doesn't get, hopefully this AI thing slows down a little bit. But when I put out this video of what their plans are, it's scared, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know, it's just going to be interesting to see, what happens. So I leave at 3:57. Snubby in the car. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you have to. You have to. I mean, it's just you have to. You have to, especially here in California, because there's so much homeless. And even when I'm at a stoplight, guys, in my neighborhood, like I'm looking around, like my eyes are ever I luckily I have a dash cam. So I put a dash cam in and on my truck, and it's just you just gotta watch. I mean, it's just crazy. The world is crazy right now. So to come out here and to have this is I'm very lucky and fortunate, and you know, it's I just hope we get to keep it. You know, the way things are going with the taxes and things like that. I don't know. Things are just uh, just really crazy. So, but anyway, it was great to talk to everyone, and I hope everyone has, after this discussion, not too depressed. I know there's a bunch of people going live today, so I'll probably see you in some of the lives. But um, enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully, it doesn't get too cold for everyone. And I do this every Sunday morning. I just come out here and walk, and just enjoy the walk. It's the exercise I get. So and hang out with my dogs. And thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for participating. I really appreciate it. It's good to see so many people here. And y'all take care and have a great day. See you guys later. Y'all take care. I was saying paper plate. Have a great day. See you guys. Good morning. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Good morning. Hope and Snort, Homestead Junkies. I am having my Sunday morning coffee, as usual, in front of the beautiful fire with my beautiful two little babies. And there she is. She got a bad cut yesterday playing. They played so rough. So we got to tend to that today. Poor little thing. She was, they play with this stick. And this stick is, hello, Woof and Snort, good morning. This stick has sharp, ends, and they're pretty vicious, and that's the stick. And he got her good with it, so it cut her right underneath her poor little eye. So I gotta go clean that later on. But another beautiful day, huh? Another beautiful day. It's about, I don't know, 55, around 60, around there this morning. So we got the fire going for him and enjoying my coffee. But check out the skies, guys. I wonder what has happened over the last. Do you want a poll on cloud seeding? Yes. Do you know how to put one on for me? Last time I tried that through here, I lost my chat. So if you can do it, that would be great. Thank you so much. Wild Child, good morning. How are you? How are you, my love? I'm so happy you're here. Welcome. We're just talking about the skies this morning because it looks kind of a little crazy to me with all this. I don't know. It looks weird. The sky looks different this morning. So, but I hope you're well. Give Bugaboo a big kiss for me. I saw your shorts. Obviously, I see them all. So cute. Doing good. I'm at work, so I'm going to leave. Okay, yeah, no, I know you got your stuff going on Sunday, so, but I appreciate you coming in. I'm doing much better. Still, still recovering. Still got a few more weeks to go. So, but doing so much better. So, thank you for stopping. Mental Raccoons, good morning. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, so it's, about 55, about 60. Hey, Mr. Get It Right, Rids. How's it going? Yeah, so I came out this morning and I'm looking at the skies and I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. I'm not gonna be out here for too long because I don't trust the kind of weird how the clouds are wispy like that. So yeah, but it's a nice day. It's gorgeous. It's like I said, in the 50s and maybe 60s. So we have a poll. Let's see. I have my moderator putting a poll up. Hey, RDX, good morning. Yeah, so we have a poll going about the cloud seeding, and because we have so much video of it, and it does look like that is exactly what's going on. You could tell because the clouds are like wispy. See how they're wisping? Like really weird. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like being out here too long. And my little girl, wherever she's at, there she is. She's right here. She loves to eat that grass, and I hate it. I just don't like it. It's all chemicals, I think, in that. So I just get nervous of her, eating that grass. So, yeah, it's not good. But I hope everyone else is doing well and had a good week. It was a quick week for me. The weeks are flying by because I'm going to have to go back to work soon. So, not happy about that. But, yeah, I only have, another couple weeks off, and then I'm back in the office, and then back in the city, and all that good stuff. So, but I had one of my good neighbors in Yucca Valley. Look at this crystal. So this is what I go hunting for in the mountains. So he was so nice to get. This is like, I went on eBay, and it's like $90 on eBay for this piece of crystal. And he gave it to me, and I was like, oh my, because he knows I love and I go hunting for these. But this is one of the biggest pieces that I've ever seen. So it was really nice. I was like, I'll pay you for it. And he was like, no, it's my gift to you. And so, but those are, kind of all my other stones that I'm going to be, shining and doing all that. Yeah. It is gorgeous. So, hey, good morning, Mark. Yeah, we'll take a walk around. I just got to keep an eye on her. Don't eat that grass. Don't eat the grass. Yeah, she got a cut on her eye from that stick they were playing, and she's not doing too good right now. So but let's go up and check out like what's going on out here. I haven't really been around the property this morning yet, just getting this ready. He got up late this morning, so it's crazy because I went to bed early last night after Devil Dogs live. I was so exhausted. Or was it Gary? I think it was Gary's live. That I was like so tired, so I jumped right into bed, and it was only like 8 o'clock, I think. But anyway, so yeah, it doesn't seem too windy because I could see the weather station, and our little windmill isn't blowing too much, so there's not that much wind going on right now. So you can check that out. Yeah, it's light wind. You can see it just barely turning, so it's low winds. But But beautiful, gorgeous day, um, and very quiet, like eerily quiet. Because tomorrow's a holiday. I would think there would be some of these like Airbnbs that are down here. Usually, are have they're occupied. I guess yesterday was a big dirt biking trail race thing down in 29 Palms. So that was packed. Like 29 Palms downtown was just, it was crazy. I guess there's a big, huge racing field out there where they do the races and they compete and all that stuff. So that was out there yesterday. Um, but yeah, so I thought we would have some of these Airbnbs, some traffic there, but there's nothing. So, little girl, little girl, oh, little girl, oh, little girl. But look at the sun, and look at what's going right through the sun. That's crazy to me. I know I have so much video. I think I'm going to do something with it. It's well, that definitely is a plane out there. I can see that. So, and we do have a lot of planes that come through here, but yeah, so that is, I don't know, it just, when the clouds wisp up like that, it tells me that that's not a natural cloud. So, but it's been really quiet on the military front. So, hey, Peyton, good morning. And I missed someone else, I think. I am not that innocent. I love it. Some of the names on the channels are great. They're just great. Yeah, so anyway, just, enjoying the weather while I can out here, and the fire, and later on I'll be doing some, of course, editing always. That never ends, right? Never ends. The view is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I like this. So this bench was, I don't know, they have downtown in 29 Palms on Saturdays, they have these like flea markets, and all the farms come and they bring all their fruits and their fresh, vegetables and all that stuff. So we ended up getting, a couple of things, and this old rackety, I don't know, it's about to fall apart, but it is comfy. So, but yes, the views are just insane. They are just gorgeous, and I love them. And from up here, it's just really, really beautiful. It's funny because I came down this morning, and usually on Saturdays we'll do a barbecue, and my little guy will disappear for a little bit. And today I came out and I'm looking the grounds, and let's see if I can show you guys. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bones around there. So he goes out here. So he disappears. Like, where is he? And he is, that's his bones. That's where he buries all his bones and stuff. So it was so cute that I found that this morning. But yeah, it's gonna be a gorgeous day. It's been in the 70s. Yeah, it's been really, really, really beautiful. So I hope it stays that way. I hope, usually January there is some snow on the mountains. We did a couple of years get some snow on the mountains, so but nothing yet. And the weather's been unusually warm, so that's kind of strange. But it is gorgeous. And like I said, the military has been super quiet, so it's been nice sleeping and Nothing, no, military going off and no helicopters above. And yeah, the skies are, see, now it's going to start to cloud up a lot. And it was clear, clear, clear when I came out first this morning. Thank you. Thank you, Reds. Yeah. The scenery is just, this is my living room window right here. So my couch is like over here. And so I get to look at this, this view from sitting inside. And then this was all open, but now it's part of my studio. So my green screen is on this window. So it covers that. But I get the gorgeous views, just sitting on my couch looking out my window. So, and then, yeah, just the views are just, there's nothing like it. There is just nothing like it. It's just gorgeous. Is this the same area where you caught that lightning strike? Yes. Okay. Yes. So most of the storms come from that side. Look at that. Do you guys see that? Is it just the camera picking? Do you guys see that? Or is that just me? Most of the storms they come from that side. So yes, this is where that lightning storm, and I have so many other storm videos I want to post, but I don't want to clutter the channel with all storms. But yes, most of them come from that side for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know what that is. It might be from the camera, but yeah, we get some. That sunrise the other day was odd. I don't know if you guys saw that short. It went to over 1,000 views. I've never seen. So what was weird about that sunrise that day is I had noticed the military driving on this side of the mountain. It was 6 a.m. and I saw cars. And I don't usually see cars. It could have been whatever. There could have been people just driving, not knowing that was, military. I didn't get my binoculars out to see if it was or not, but they were driving in that direction. And the sun was rising. It always rises on this side. So I just thought it was weird. Maybe coincidence. I don't know. And all of a sudden we see this like sunrise that is just, it was odd. It was just odd. It looked like, a bomb had just gone off. Or I probably shouldn't say that word. It just looked apocalyptic. It just didn't look, it looked weird. So, and then I was like, what are these cars doing over there driving in that direction on the military? So, it just looked really strange. So I had to get that. I had to capture that. And it was really weird. I had never seen anything like it before. So, and then it rose and it was all cloudy, really, really, really cloudy weather. So, but it was still, nice though. It was still in the 70s and, still good weather. But I was really excited to get that crystal because that's what I go in those mountains for. And that's where I go off of land as I dig for those. And you got to really, really dig for those type of things. Yes, most beautiful sunsets usually come from chemicals in the air. The sun sets over LA, so yeah, they are spectacular. Notice how the sun rises and sets in different spots during the seasons. I was seeing that on my last live. So the sun is on this side, right? Because it's winter, but in the summer, it's on that side. So it rises. Okay, so let me see if I get this right, because it actually sets on this side too. So it rises on this side and then sets on that side. And usually the moon, you can still see, like sometimes you can still see the moon is still out at this point. But It's the night sky. Look at there she is. She loves her little hole. You guys see her? Oh, oh. I know you're hurting. You got a boo-boo, huh? We're gonna go clean you up. Yes, we are. Oh, you poor little thing. You poor, poor, poor little thing. Whose channel is this? Hello, Desert Living. New sub from Mark Knuckles. Oh, welcome. Thank you, Mark. I love the name of the channel. Creative. All these channel names are so creative. Welcome. Yeah, this is my desert land, my property out in the Mojave Desert, out right outside the 29 Palms military base. And I got 5 acres here. So yeah, it's really beautiful. It's just gorgeous. There's nothing but mountains. And do you want to come sit up here? Okay. All right, guys, let me just grab her. Oh, oh, okay. There we go. Okay, you can sit next to me. Okay. Yeah, so usually, it's very quiet. It's really, really quiet. I told that in my last lives, I told you guys, what went down a few years ago when we bought the place. So, the moon is always in the spots where the sun yet in the sky. Like, for example, a first quarter moon is always in the sky where the sun will take its path. 3 months later, you'll notice that too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's super peaceful. No one can build around us. It's all military land, which I love. And then, we're trying to get these trees to get a lot bigger so that we can have some shade. And obviously, we get to do our little, we get to target practice out here, which is a lot of fun. We used to do it a lot, but the ammo is like really ridiculously expensive. So we're saving it for the end of the world. And, we'll have enough, hopefully, when that happens. But yeah, the ammo right now is just insane, so we don't do it as much. Desert, sun and moon always rises and east, set and west, but they travel north and south during the year. Okay, I'm getting a whole geography lesson and all kinds of science information because all I know is AI. Anyway, it is gorgeous out here. I mean, it's just the most beautiful place to live. A lot of people do not live out here full time because of the elements. It's really, really rough. In the summer it gets to 125. In the, winter, it's, 30 degrees. We have 70-mile-an-hour winds. So a lot of these, everything around us is usually an Airbnb. It's just, my husband's retired, so he can live here full time and take care of the property. But normally most of these places are, vacation homes, and that's what they use them for, Airbnbs. And we thought about doing that, but we customized the house to our liking, and we didn't want anything ruined or destroyed. So, and then we really looked into Airbnb and all their rules, and I mean, they take most of your money. You really don't make any money off of that. And then you got to worry about your house being wrecked, and it's just a lot of worries. So not into that. So, but yeah, there's many Airbnbs. There's actually a lot. I would say there's quite a bit of property for sale, but not good property. Not needs a lot of work. Needs to be torn down, rebuilt, just like we did with this one. So, we got my little girl. She's chilling. She's having a rough day. She got hit really bad yesterday, so we got to take care of her. the sun does in summer. I'm missing some of the chat. Yeah. Um, yeah, she's having a rough time. She was out here playing a lot, so we started the fire early for them. And he can barely breathe, as you can see. He can barely breathe. So, yeah, they love it here. It's just the grass. This is all new grass. I don't know if you remember from last week, this was not here. So that's why I'm saying, like, this was not here. This is new. Last week, this was not here. This, I don't know what, it's very odd to me that we're getting, these patches and patches, and like even over here is like massive patches of, grass, and I don't know. I don't even know what that is, but we've got these different types of, flowers growing, and all kinds of, we have a bunch of these growing, which is, I think they're pretty, but yeah, so, and then there's a ton over here, and as you can see over there, there's just a lot of it growing, so it's very odd to me that that's happening right now, and I don't know why. I'm very curious, so and I've seen some videos on, some call them chemtrails and whatever they want to call them, but pretty soon we won't be able to say what the name of them are on YouTube, I'm sure, but we know what they are. So, and yeah, and then the air gets all cloudy. When we first came out here, there was nothing but, like, the air was so crystal clear, and the night skies were so gorgeous. They still are. The night skies are still gorgeous. You can see all the military drones and, all the stars and the galaxies, and it's still really beautiful. So, all right, I gotta get in the shade because I can't see any of them. I'll get over here a little bit. You can't see the chat going on. Oh, Mr. Buddy. Hey, TDK. See, I knew there was someone in the chat. Hey, TDK, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It's really nice here today. Look at that face. I know you're hurting. We gotta take care of you. You got a big cut. Don't eat the grass. Don't eat the grass. Hody. Don't eat the grass, okay? Don't eat the grass, buddy. Ugh. I'm so nervous of that. I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. So, yeah, the view is just really, really gorgeous, and it's nice to come out every morning, have your coffee, and enjoy the fire. And I thought I would see a lot more of those four-wheelers, because this is a trail road behind me, and there was a big event yesterday in 29 Palms, so I thought I would see a lot more, but I haven't seen them. So I just put a bison brisket on the smoker. Oh, wow. How long does that take? All day, probably. Sounds amazing. Yeah. So I'm not the meat eater. My husband is the meat eater. So he would absolutely love that, probably. I'll do some chicken, love salmon, and any type of fish. But yeah, that must take a long time to do. You must have to, like, yeah, it's gotta be tenderized and all that, I'm sure. On the smoker. So we have a smoker. Yeah, we don't have a smoker. Let's see. Steve Nielsen. Steve Nielsen. Sorry, I can't see very well with the sun. Good morning. 14 degrees. Oh, gee. Where are you from? Oh, I know there's so many people in cold weather. Just freezing cold weather. It's awful. I feel so bad. Oh, it's like it's probably about 60 right now, so it's really nice. It's really nice here. Hi, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, no doubty. How's it going? Um, I gotta call you later. um, about that video. It's the you're gonna laugh hopefully about it, but I'll call you later about it. But welcome. I'm glad you're here. Just doing my regular Sunday morning live, and showing the desert and checking out the skies and what's going on right now. It seems something's happening in the sky. So I hope you're doing well, no doubty. Saw a couple of your shorts. It looks like you're doing just fine. And say hi to your son and your mom, and we'll be talking this week too. So, but I gotta call you later. I will definitely call you later. Yeah, I think no doubt he got some. I think she got snow actually at one point. So, I think it's probably gone by now though. But she's got some cold weather there too. Lake effect, Steve. Wet here, been raining steady. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for I'm waiting for a storm to roll in. It's been a little while. It's been, too long. Usually they come, every month or so we get a really bad storm, and then it does all this kind of damage to the property, and we never fix it. It kind of fixes on its own because the wind blows so hard that it fills it in. But yeah, it's still just gorgeous day today. And after this, I got lots of editing to do. Of course, always editing, right? Everybody, we're always editing our stuff. So yeah, it's never enough for that. Had 4 good. I gotta get in the shade. Okay. Had 4 good of snow, not much ice this time, but we enjoyed. I know when I lived back, be okay. Hi, welcome. I love you too. Oh God, I love your videos. I just love them. I've been watching your channel a lot lately, as you can see. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you too. We got to get on the on Reds together. I hope. You are hilarious. I love your perspective. I love your attitude. I love your positivity. You're just great. I just love watching you. You're just awesome. I've met so many good people on Reds, and you are one of them. And I just love watching your videos. So yeah, thank you for joining the live this morning. So this is my land, this is my property, this is my desert property. I have 5 acres out here. So we only have 1 acre fenced in, but we are right outside, right behind those mountains, any hospital or anything like that. So, but you can tell the wind is picking up here a little bit. Love this space. Thank you. Yeah, it's a great we bought it and it looked, I'll go over real quick. When we bought the house a while ago, like 6, 7 years ago, it kind of looked like, and you'll see in some of my other shorts, be okay, that I have, it kind of looked like that broken old down shack over there with siding. Not as bad, but it was not livable. We had an outhouse, and I'm gonna put that video out actually. I just made that video of what we did, but and then we tore it all down to the, the studs, and we just redid the whole inside. Like, it's just beautiful. It's gorgeous. Uh, yeah, it's really, really, really beautiful. So the does that hole fill with water? So our water. So if you can see, you can tell we have this, like, this is how we water all our plants right here. But this is our well. This is our well water. So we have natural water from, the mountains, and I'll go over to the well here. So this white thing is where we get, our water. And then we had a commercial water filtration system built into the house so that we could do dishes and wash our clothes and take showers. We still don't drink from the well, so and we don't give it to our dogs either, but it allows us to, wash and clean water. And the filtration system is like something you would put in, like, a manufacturing plant. It's really, we did, we did a lot of research and made sure that it could, be nice and clean for us to wash. And I also have it for my hot tub. So I have nice clean water for, when I want to go into my hot tub at night. And it's nice because it has a nice rose system in it, and it's lit at night. So, but the wind gets really crazy, so you have to have, sandbags and all that stuff. Um, but yeah, it's pretty nice. It's just really, really nice, and you could tell I was in it the other day. I've got to take those back in the house. But look at the two cuties. This is why I'm here. It's these two, the love of my life. The two Frenchies. So Miss Bluesy and Mr. Hodor. And she got hurt really bad yesterday playing together with him. He's rough with her, so we got to clean her out. She has a little bloody spot, so she's not feeling that well right now. But yeah. So yes, we do. We don't often get snakes, but she got bit by a snake. It's on my channel, the video. And the video is not the greatest because I was devastated, and still, it was the day after she got bit, and I was just still very, not in a good mood because I was still worried about her, because she was still urinating blood from, the venom that was in her. But they saved her life. She barely got saved. I mean, she really, because I'm 2 hours away from anything. But when they did the blood test on her at the hospital, they found out that she got bit by one of the most deadliest poisonous rattlesnakes there ever is, and it's the Mojave Green. And that venom just, ate away at her organs, and that's what caused her to bleed, the next day. So yeah, that was a nice $6,000 bill that I got. Yeah, so, but, other than that, no, not really. We've never experienced anything else, with snakes like that. Snakes really just don't like people. They don't like to be around people, but she loves to chase lizards. And she has brought me some dead lizards, eaten in half. And here, mommy, look what I brought you. And she's just, she's a spunky little one. She likes to chase things. And so she was chasing a lizard, and she followed it into a pit where there was a snake, and it bit her right in the face. And I knew, like, right when it happened, when I came in the house, when I came out of the bathroom, I saw her laying on the floor, and then I saw the blood, and I was like, they play rough together, but that it wasn't that kind of blood. It was, it was more than that. And then I saw the two bites, and I was like, no, okay, let's get her. But the video is posted, and I sound really down, depressed. So, but I timed everything. Like, I timed, okay, this is what she looks like at 10 minutes and at 15 minutes. And I had no idea what bit her, what type of, species it was. And then when they ran the blood test at the hospital, they were like, yeah, the venom in her was from a Mojave green. So I did some research on that, and it's one of the deadliest snakes. So you only have a couple hours to live. Um, and so we were 2 hours away from the closest hospital, and I made it there in like an hour and 15 minutes. But I really want to go up to the gold mines. So the gold mines are all the way up on that side of the side of the 62, and I have been up there. And then these houses over here, the one that I just did last week, if you work the gold mines, they would give you houses to live on in 5 acres. And you would go, work the gold mines. Now, on that side, there's a million of those shacks, like broken down shacks. And I want to go back over there and do some video footage over there. So, but that still is part of the Joshua Tree National Park. So there are park rangers out there, and they do give tours out there. So, yeah, go check out the videos. They're really interesting. They're really cool. I love doing stuff like that. It just, I don't know. I'm just curious about how people lived back in the day, the 30s. There's some old broken down towns, and you could drive through them, but you need like a 4x4, or a four-wheeler, or some type of bike to get to the top of those mountains, because that's where they begin. That's in the tops of those mountains is where the actual holes for the digging begin. So you can take your Jeep or your four-wheel drive part way there, and then either you hike it up or you take your four-wheel drive, your 4x4. And we used to have a 4x4, so I have some old pictures back in the day of us up there, and they're really cool. The mines are crazy because you can still see down. Like I would drop a rock down to see how far to hear, and it took a while to hear it drop, and sometimes I wouldn't even hear it drop, and the holes were so tiny. Like, you can get one person in at a time. There was just, enough room just to get me down and up. It was just, yeah, they're just crazy. So tarantulas, yes, we have. There's a video there. So right here, right on this spot, when we first bought the house, there was a tarantula right on this wall with a snake. I don't know how that happened, because I don't know how they interact. I didn't know that snakes and tarantulas don't really interact with each other, because he was just crawling up the wall and the snake was right there. So we do have some interaction with the snakes. And then I could probably take you into, like, all these windows are weather treated, and yeah, be okay. Some of the videos are crazy, but I'll take you kind of like into we kind of rebuilt everything, and we had this imported. This is not redwood, but oh yeah, redwood, not cherry. We're really, we're we've got cameras like everywhere where you can see for miles and miles and miles. And we're protected out here because when we first bought the property, I think I told you guys there was a lot of illegal activity going down. So we were like, okay, let's go, get ourselves some protection. And, as you can see, there's cameras. I mean, we just don't have enough cameras and then we have cameras down by where the entrance of the house is. I mean, it's just, we made it safe. And then they got all the illegal activity out of here to clean it up. So that was really nice. The feds came in and cleaned up the whole entire place. So that helped us, feel more comfortable living here. It was not good. It was really, 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 really not good. There was too much going on out here. A lot of traffic. Hence, we had this dug because there was a lot of traffic on that road there because there was a lot of meth houses over here. And so I would get out of the hot tub, and then everybody traveling on the road would see me getting out of the hot tub, laying out in the sun. So we dug this hole, and I would lay out over here so that no one could see, and gave me a little bit more privacy, and really, really, really nice. So but yeah, we get severe weather. It's really, 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 really severe weather sometimes. The crosswalks, sheetrock over OSB. The outer walls are 1 inch. Yeah, so when we rebuilt the house, we made it so it could withstand the elements, because when we bought it, it was like, like back in the day where you would have those, like, the paneling, like the wood paneling on like inside of your walls, and that's kind of what the house was. It was like that wood paneling. So we did a lot of research. It took a year and a half to build. I mean, it wasn't just, it took a year and a half. We didn't live in it for 6 months after we bought it. We couldn't. It was just, so bad. And then we customized it. Nothing was bought. Everything was bought from like the distributors, faucets and things like that. We did Home Depot and things like that. But as far as like cabinets, and our stove was from, a restaurant distributor. Our cabinets were from, distributors. And I love to cook. So, I wanted something really, really good. And so we customized all that, the floors. We did a lot of the like sheetrocking and mudding and stuff, my husband and I, and we did a lot of that work. All the electrical and plumbing, we did a lot of that work. We didn't sub that out. But when it came to like installing the stoves and, cabinets and counters and islands and stuff like that, we hired contractors, and then we hired contractors to make us a new entrance because we kept getting stuck. And there is that line again. Stuff like that. We hired contractors, and then we hired contractors to make us a new entrance because
I gotta get over there and push you.
And there is that.
Push you some more watch hours. I'll be over there to push you to monetization. Got a slight breeze going. It feels good out here. It's like
Good morning. So, to build. I mean, it wasn't just, it took a year and a half. We didn't live in it for 6 months. Um,
Wow.
like back in the day,
Nah.
we built the
I
house, we did it. We
um
built, we had this Doug.
monetization. I'm gonna just
When
say
we bought it,
full monetization.
it was like,
Thousand dollars
like back in the day where you would have those like
thousands
the
of
paneling, like the wood paneling on on
sign up
like
for
inside of your, your walls, and that's kind of what the house was. It was like that wood paneling. Um, so we did a lot of research. We did a lot of. It took a year and a half to build. I mean, we did paneling on like inside of your,
I don't want to get
your walls,
nobody
and
on
that's
camera. Oh, they
kind of
walking
what the
by.
house was. It was like that
Okay,
wood
okay.
paneling. Um, so we did a
Back to
lot
the
of
bowling
research. We
alley.
did a lot of. It took a year and a half to build. I mean, we did
How y'all feeling today?
distributor cabinets or from distributors, and I love to cook, so cabinets and counters and islands and stuff like that. We hired um,
I would either do
we hired
Instagram or
contractors,
making some good money and
and then we hired contractors to make us a new entrance because we kept getting stuck, and there is that line again.
I ain't even checked to see if I had
Is to
boogie
make us a new entrance because
on stream boogie check.
it was like like back in the day where you would rebuilt it. It is gorgeous inside. All hours.
Mm,
Um, this
good
piece
to hear, Mr. Bly. I'm doing great too. No complaint. Loved Uber Eats years ago. Oh yeah, I heard that people make some real good money. I like how a lot of people like to stream and show everything they make. Like
Anyone,
DoorDash.
anyone.
Started seeing the Switzerland
All
comments.
right, we got some military. Hello, got some military aircraft going on over there. They're flying on the other side. I don't know if you guys can see that. Good morning, Colleen. Good morning. We have some
Papa John.
military aircraft going on the side. I love catching this stuff. They'll be heading over here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but they're up there. I don't know if that's military or not, but sure looks it. You can usually go. Thank you. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous today. It's 46 degrees. Gorgeous morning, clear skies. Yeah, it looks like two military helicopters. I don't know if you guys can see it from here, but gorgeous skies, beautiful. So, yeah, the blue skies. Nice weather. Yeah, you can kind of see them.
Look familiar. Good. Everybody seems to be looking familiar.
Yeah, so they're doing their thing today. It is gorgeous today, though.
Oh, I used to.
Mountains are beautiful. Everything is just perfect. They're gonna head over. We head over to the national park, maybe over there on that side. But they had some practices yesterday, so it was pretty cool. So welcome in. Can you guys hear okay?
And Abaya, I am Angus. Thanks for coming in.
They had some
Appreciate you.
practices yesterday, so it was pretty cool.
What am I watching?
So
Shoot.
welcome in.
People watching.
Can
I'm
you
just sitting
guys
out front.
hear okay?
Watching kids playing DoorDash delivery, man. People walking their dog. Just chilling outside. I don't get out much in case you're new here. I'm in a wheelchair and I tell people how I live with multiple sclerosis on my channel and how I don't let it get me down. So I'm just out here chilling. How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? The people that's new here. Appreciate you, Mr. Block.
Okay, that sound good? 46, gorgeous skies, beautiful. But they had some practices yesterday.
Open the bag like a bear.
This weather, yeah, you can kind of see them. Yeah, so they're doing their thing today. It is gorgeous today, though. Mountains are beautiful. Everything is just
How you like this, Mr.
yeah, so they're doing their thing today. It is gorgeous today, though. Mountains are beautiful. Everything is just sandwich monster, nasty style, MA, nasty style. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Well, welcome in. We're in the Mojave Desert in California, and just out 46 degrees. I usually do this every Sunday, have my coffee with my two little Frenchies. Hi, Mikes. How's it going? Welcome in. Just enjoying some coffee and campfire with my dogs. We just had a couple of military helicopters fly over, but I think they'll pass this way eventually. We had 6 of them yesterday, so it was pretty cool. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're doing good. What's the temperature? Is it freezing? Where you guys are? Still snowing? And Colleen, what about you? You guys have snow? There's a mountain way in the back over there, and I have a picture of it I took yesterday. And it's a good ski mountain. It's San Jacinto ski mountain. Beautiful. Just gorgeous. Hi. 8 degrees, no snow. Okay, well that's that's still freezing, but yeah, it's about 46 right now. It's really cold. I mean, it's not as cold as you guys, but it's raining in Oregon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was raining here a couple of days ago. Really bad. Like, the storms were awful. They were so...
In the high 60s.
It's raining in Oregon. Welcome in. Good morning. Wild Child, hello. Wolf and Snort, good morning. Decided to start a little bit early today. I'm going to do a little bit something different. I'm noticing today the skies, they definitely are seeding or geoengineering, because you can totally tell today that these skies are definitely loaded with those chemicals. So they have done a crazy job with the seeding and the geoengineering. So we can totally see it. It's really heavy today, so I am probably not going to stay out too long. Look at that. So very heavy today. A lot of chemicals in the air. Not good for you. Aluminum, silver iodide, barium, really bad. So I just wanted to show everyone how heavy it is out here, because this is pretty much ground zero for that. As you have noticed in a lot of my videos that I've been done. Welcome to the chat, everyone. Jaden, good morning. Thank you for stopping in. This is my land. This is where I live in the desert, Mojave. I'm right outside the military base, the 29 Palms military base, which is eerily quiet, guys. It is eerily quiet. There's nobody. Everybody's been deployed, I think. That's what the news is around town. So when I went downtown, everyone in the stores are like, yeah, the military there's no one on base. So all the families are just left there, the wives and the kids. So it's really eerie. It's because it's usually they have a lot of practices going on. But with what's going on right now, everybody's has been deployed, which is really unfortunate. But today they did a job in the sky, and they're still going. They're still going at it. They're still going at it. So I actually reached out to the geoengineering organization. They have a website, and they sent them some information about what's going on over here, because it's really bad. And I got really, really sick back in November. And there's a lot of people right now that are very sick. And it's, what happens here ends up, over in the middle of the United States. And it's not good. It's, going everywhere. So, not a good thing. But on another note, I have some beautiful flowers growing. So we're starting to get the season, the spring is coming, and we have all these gorgeous white bushes, and now they're starting to bloom. So eventually all these trees will be these white, gorgeous flowers, and I love them. And it's so pretty driving up to the house to see, because they're all full and they'll all look like this. And they're just beautiful. And we have all of them. It's just a really pretty, I have beautiful pictures of them. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So all of them are starting to bloom right now. And they go all around the house, which is really pretty. Welcome in, Wild Child. How are you, hon? I think you're working today, right? Jaden, I hope you made out well with your calendar. If not, you can email me. So we have a really eerily quiet town right now. It's a little crazy. But look at how pretty these flowers are. They're gorgeous. I'm gonna go over to this side. I was working yesterday, but I'm off today. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, let's check out. I want to see, because these weren't budded last night. None of these were. So they came out this morning. Oh, look how pretty. The whole place is gonna look like that. I love it. It's really pretty. It's so nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, these are getting big. These ones are getting really big. Some of them will get real huge and just, they're so pretty. They don't really have a smell to them, but they are beautiful. They're just really pretty. So it is a hot, almost 80 degrees right now. So it's extremely warm. And It's going to be, I think it was like 103 yesterday. There's my little girl. There she is. And how you doing, love? We went out here for a little while with the fire. Getting, look at that. Look at the sky. Like, that is insane. That is insane. That's crazy. So, yeah. Yeah, we've been out here letting him play around the fire and getting him going because he loves it. He loves to play, and he's hiding in the shade over there, which is so cute. If I haven't seen you. Yeah, he's pooped. He's been running around the fire for a good hour or so. But yeah, we got really, I mean, it's nice to have the quiet, not the bombing and stuff like that, but it's kind of eerie, to know that there's no one on the base and just kind of strange. No one's in town. A lot of those guys, own hair cutting, they cut hair, and they have businesses in town, and they all do, their buzz cuts there, and all those places are closed, and it's, just a little eerie right now over here. So 2,500 troops out of 12,000 deployed. Okay, the rest are spending time with their families until they're deployed. Okay, yeah, it's gonna get, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's kind of scary. It's really kind of scary, but it's still, I'm out here enjoying the warm weather and spending as much time as I can with my family, my dogs. And I wanted to kind of give a little report on what's going on in the skies, because I have been, like I said, in touch with the geoengineering organization to let them know, and showing them pictures of this. And Dane Wigington, I think his name is, from California. He is the one that is the either president or CEO. And so I've been reaching out to him. Hopefully I hear something, because this is definitely, they gave a reason too for why this is ground zero, and it's because there's no fly zone over here because of the military. Like you can't fly low, and there's not a lot of people. It's not a no-fly zone, but there's not a lot of air flight here. And there's not, the population in town is like 650 people, I think. So that's, that's why a lot of this stuff is being done out here. Good morning, Des. Good morning. How are you, honey? I hope you had a good night last night. I kind of logged off a little early last night. I was so tired. I was just beat. I did a live show on Saturday mornings, and I do a lot to prepare for that. And then we did barbecue yesterday, and we did a bunch of things, and just some gardening stuff. So I was like, I'm so tired. I got to go to bed. But I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I was just saying that a lot of the troops have been deployed right now, so it's kind of weird. I went to town, and a lot of the barber shops are not open, and it's really kind of weird. And then I'm checking out all this geoengineering, this spraying that's going on right now. That's really making me crazy, because I can see the chemicals. So when I go in my house, I can see the dust, and the chemicals are silver iodide, aluminum, I think it's barium, and it's poisonous. And, I got really, really, really sick, a few months ago, and still recovering from November. So and then, this doesn't stay here. What's in the desert does not stay here. This wind blows into the middle of the state, into the United States. So, blows from west to east. So it's going to hit. It's going to hit other states, and it's poisonous. It's really, really poisonous to breathe in. So North American Western Modification Organization in Austin, Texas, they are refusing to speak to the public. Well, I'll be putting out a video And dang, Wigington said the same thing, that no one is, the government refuses to talk about it. So, and I have that with he did an interview with Tucker Carlson, and I have that interview. So I'll be putting that out this week. Very interesting information, and why there's a reason why they're not talking about it, and it'll be in that video. So, but Des, yeah, it's really eerily quiet here. Like, it's weird to go to town and see the barber shops closed and not a lot of people around. And, we still have some tourists here because it is, if you go to Joshua Tree, it's touristy. There's a lot of tourists still coming in, but it's still where the residents, the military residents of 29 Palms is, not present. So it's kind of weird to see. So, but still beautiful. It's still it's just, I wish that he would stop doing this, because I'm afraid to go outside. And then this is all growing. We've never had grass grow in the desert, and we've got all this growing. And, my dogs come out and they eat this stuff. And I just worry that it's poisonous, and just, I worry about them. So I just wish they would stop, because guys, look at this. I mean, it's just really bad. So I don't stay out too long. When we first moved here, the sky was so clear. It was just so clear blue, fluffy, beautiful, normal clouds, not these wispy, chemical-looking, cloudy, gray, clouds. It wasn't like that. It was these beautiful, fluffy, and then the storms that we get that from this type of, weather modification are insane. And I have shown some of the damage it's done to our property when these storms hit. I mean, they hit so hard that they cause like these massive holes in our in our property. So it's really scary. It's it's not good. The thumbnail is what our skies used to look like. Yes, that thumbnail we took that when we kind of first bought the house. So that was a thumbnail that was a picture. That day was so beautiful. The sky was gorgeous that day. But when these storms come in, look at what they do. So they come in viciously, and you guys have seen some of the videos of if you go to my shorts playlist, you'll see some of these storms that we have videoed, standing out here, almost like taking our lives into our own hands just to get the film of it. But they do a lot of damage. But then they come, they flood everything. They last about, a half hour, and then they come and go. So, it's not a long-lasting storm. They're in and out, but they're vicious storms. The winds can be 50, 60 miles an hour. Very, very vicious storms that can come in and out. So I don't like what's happening out here. It, never used to be this way years ago. And oh, yes, that's the other thing. Thank you, Wolf and Snort. Netflix has a documentary coming out next year on geoengineering. The government caused the damage the last couple of years on the East Coast. Yeah, so that flood in Texas, that was caused, they're saying, by weather modification. A lot of the bad weather right now that's going on, they're saying is caused by this weather modification. So I'm really getting interested in it, because this is the ground zero for it, and I see it. It's 24/7 here. That's the scary thing, is that it's a 24/7 thing. Every morning I wake up, and guys, you should see some of the sunsets. I think I have some shorts with the sunsets, and the blazing red from the chemicals, from the silver iodide, the barium, the all those aluminum, all those chemicals that are in the sky. When that sun sets, it hits this radiation, and this radiation makes this red color in the sky, and it's insane. It's just insane. Good morning, Matico Dillard. It makes me so sad to see chemicals. Yes, Paul. Good morning. Yes. So it's really bad today. They're at it really bad. I did contact the geoengineering organization. I have a video coming out with Dane Wigington, the CEO. He did an interview with Tucker Carlson, and I reached out to him because this is, like I said, ground zero for this, and they're still, I mean, they're at it constantly, and it's an everyday thing, and it's just an everyday thing, and the chemicals are poisonous. They're severely poisonous. The silver iodide, the aluminum, and like I said, some of the sunsets, when the sun sets on this side, the radiation that hits those chemicals makes this red color that is just, check out some of my shorts I have. You'll see what it does. And so it's unnatural. It's just insane what they're doing with the weather modification. I'm in the middle of Tennessee and they don't stop. Okay, yes, it's not good. And what happens here doesn't stay here. This blows into the middle of the United States. This all just blows into everywhere else. So it's not good. So on top of the spraying that you guys are getting, you're also getting what we're getting. So it's not good. What are the chemicals intended to affect? So they are, I have a list of them. Oh God, there's a lot of them. I had them on a list yesterday when I was covering my video. So a lot of it's respiratory, everything. It's all respiratory. Anything to do with, your lungs and breathing. And then there's a blood-brain barrier that they call. So it actually penetrates into the bloodstream. And once that happens, it's deadly. Like it can be, it's so toxic. And then there's another level to it, and it's neurotoxicity. And once that happens, it affects your nerves, and it's really deadly. It's very dangerous, not good. And there's a reason why they're doing it, and it's going to be in the video. And I was surprised to hear this guy, Dane Wigington, and I went to his channel, talk about it and why they're doing it. They started in Vietnam, with Operation Popeye, but now they use it in the USA, and that is true. He did say, and there's other countries right now that have been complaining about it for 40 years. And it's in the video that I'm going to be putting out, all these countries that have been complaining about what's going on, because it's caused droughts in these countries, and these countries don't have water to begin with, some of these countries. So it's dangerous and really, really bad, extremely bad. And like I said, just to see, it's so unnatural looking. It's just really unnatural looking. And then I wake up this morning and heard a meteor. Did anybody hear about the meteor that hit Ohio? 7 tons. A 7-ton meteor hit Ohio a couple days ago. Did anybody hear about that? And took out a neighborhood, shook the surrounding states. We just heard about it this morning. You did hear about it? And saw the small video. Yeah. So no one's talking about that. It's just insane. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I woke up to that today, and I was like, oh my God, I can't believe no one's talking about, like, NASA didn't see that coming. No one saw that coming. I don't know what's going on. I just don't know what's going on. The state of the world right now is really scary. Everything's being hidden, and no one's talking about anything. And nope, did not hear about that. But then I do not have cable TV or any TV. Yeah, Des, I don't either. I don't have to. We don't have TV. All we have is our YouTube. So that's all we have. We have YouTube and that's it. We don't pay for any other. I refuse to pay for any other streaming service. They're out of their minds. So, Matt, yes, it was crazy to see. And I couldn't believe that no one was warned about it. Like, did they not see that coming? A 7-ton meteor hitting Ohio, taking out a neighborhood and shaking the states around it. I mean, I don't understand what's going on. And it's very scary. The world is really, it's really unstable right now. Everything is unstable and they are at it. I just wish it would stop. I just wish it would stop. Because like I said, I have 2 little ones and she loves to, I don't know why, but she loves to eat the grass. And I'm not going to play right now, okay? We've played so much already. We already played, so we're going to wait for a little bit. It's really hot out right now. Yeah, it's getting to be very hot right now. So, hi, James. People are just starting to... Oh, I missed that one. Hey, YouTube police, Gary. How you doing? Good morning. Just talking about all the things that are going on right now with this geoengineering they're doing out here in the desert. It's really bad today. Really, really bad. Normally it's, well, I shouldn't say, I think every morning has been, bad. So they do it 24/7 out here. And then we were talking about the meteor that hit Ohio a couple of days ago that no one knew about. So, but it's getting really hot. The temperature, I think, was 108 yesterday. It was like, it's March. We don't get that type of temperature until, April, May. So, and it's been like that. Sweet doggies. My cat loves to eat. Yeah, I love my dogs. They're everything to me. They're just so beautiful and they're so cute. And they're both tired. They've been out here for a little while and it's getting hot and the fire's dying down. We had a fire this morning. So, but thank you for stopping in. Thanks for the show. Oh yeah. Thank you for showing. Let's see. They spray high altitude over the Pacific. The limits are the planes flying through it. Oh, mixing it. Yes. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Yeah. I gotta take these off. I can't see anything. But yeah. So we don't have the beautiful, natural, wispy. Fluffy. We get this wispy, ugly, dirty-looking cloud, and the chemicals I can see when I go in my house, like the dust. Like I could see the dust in the air, and it's really, really bad. So we saw a Frenchie yesterday, and I thought about y'all. Yeah, I had my Frenchie live yesterday in the morning, and actually Simon popped in for a little bit. Wild Child popped in for a little bit, and it was fun. I love doing those videos because I find some really funny, cute Frenchie videos to share with everyone, and it was I love doing that show. That live I have at 11:30 on Saturdays is a fun show for me because I get to I talk about some news that happens that's going on with the Frenchies. There's a lot of news stories because these Frenchies are really hot and people are stealing them and just all kinds of stuff. So there he is, Simon. Good morning. Yeah, so Simon did stop in yesterday, but I usually start the show off with a couple of news stories about Frenchies and what's happening to them. And, most of them are, stolen Frenchies and being ransomed. And then I do a Frenchie of the week. I go through YouTube and I find a channel that I really like. And I feature a Frenchie. And then I show some really cute Frenchie videos that I like. And then I end the show with, a couple of videos of my 2 Frenchies. But so I really enjoy I really, really enjoy that show. And then it's a cute, fun show. I usually go, about 40 minutes for the show, but I'm still recovering, so I did like a half hour. I've been cutting them down to a half hour lately. So I usually show a little bit more news story and tell a little bit more of the news, but um, it's a good show, and I love to do it. And I love to show Frenchies. They're awesome. But look at guys, look at my flowers. They're all, oh, they're so beautiful. They're gonna start blooming, all of them, all the way down. And it's so pretty when you drive up to the property that these are all like just filled all the way. And I'm surprised that the chemicals aren't. I don't know. I don't know how it affects. I'm doing so much research right now on what's going on in the skies and how it affects and why we're getting all this grass. I mean, this is the driest, hottest place in the world, and we're loaded with grass. It's all burning up now because of the sun, but it was green, green, green grass. And, we never had a blade of grass ever in the whole time that I've owned this. Plants love the chemicals. Don't eat them. Right. Well, that's why I'm saying I don't like it when the dogs are out here and she's munching on the grass. I don't like it. I hurry up and get her away from it because I know it's not good. It can't be. It just can't be. So, but it looks good, like it's going to cause a really bad storm, and I hope not, because I got to drive back to the city today. And a couple of weekends ago, I was driving home, and the storm was so bad. Everybody was pulling over. You couldn't see. It was coming down so fast, and it was flooding the streets. The 62, I don't know if anybody's familiar with this area, but the Route 62 is like flooded, and everybody had to pull over. Lightning and just really bad. 5 hours it took me to get home. So I'm not, when this stuff happens, I get nervous about driving back because it's scary. It's, I have a truck and everything, which is great, but it's still, it's still scary to drive. It's stressful. It's a long ride home. Not a lot of it is highway either. I mean, just, I don't know, maybe, I guess most of it is, I guess. Or the sunsets at night, you can tell how much they sprayed because that radiation, when it hits those chemicals and it makes that blood red, color in the sky is just, that tells me like, uh-oh, we got hit hard today. And I think we're going to have a sunset like that today. So, but we'll see what happens. They're ugly, gray, wispy clouds. And if you guys look at the thumbnail for today, those are the clouds we used to have when we first bought the house. They were beautiful, fluffy, gorgeous. The skies were so clear and crystal clear, and the nights were just beautiful, just breathtaking. We have another camera that we use to get some close-up shots, to zoom in. Here with this couple of special lenses that we use to get some close-ups of the moon. And we can't, it's just, I don't know. I just hope things change. The government admits it, but they're not giving details on what, how, when, and where. Yeah, well, we'll see how, I'm still going to do all my research. You guys know I do. Look at her go. Look at her go. She loves her ball. And he can't breathe. He's going to have a heart attack. He's like, poor guy. He's been running around that fire. There's a ring around the fire, if you guys haven't noticed. Don't be mean to her. That's hers. Because he's been out here for such a long time in the sun. So, and the fire is almost out, I think. Let's go see. but it has been 108 degrees, and yeah, it's almost out. A lot of research on them. We wanted some shade, so that's why we did all these trees. Eventually, we want, there's a couple of houses on this side that are covered. There's one way down there that are covered, has beautiful shade around their property. So we wanted to get that going and have some shade around the property, because when we first got this place, there was not a tree in sight. So none of this was here, and so we're trying to build it up, and hopefully in a few years we'll have the shade we need. So we're hoping for it. It's taking a while. Of course, it's going to, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be a very cloudy day. But last night's live was fun. I just had to cut out because I was exhausted. I did my live during the day, and then we had a little barbecue in the afternoon. It was really hot though, with 108. Doing a barbecue out in the blazing sun, and we did steaks and chicken, and it was good. So, and then we did some watering, some new watering. So this tree over here is growing really well. It's doing awesome. It's looking beautiful. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Yeah, and then this cactus that we've had, and we've never had it. It's never bloomed ever in the 5-6 years we've had this house. And look at it. I can't even. I'm just blown away. I just didn't even know it could bloom. So things are changing out here, like changing really crazy, like just blowing my mind. Some of the things I'm seeing, and that cactus. I thought it was dead. I really just thought it was just, because it never changed, it never grew, it never did anything. It just was there. So we left it, and now it's blooming, and it's really pretty. But all this other stuff here is kind of weeds looking. All these yellow flowers are kind of weedy, and I want to clean it up because I think the snakes will get in here at some point, and I can't have that happen because my little girl already got bit, and you guys know that story. So we're gonna clean all this up before the snakes get in there, and because it's gonna be snake season soon, starting April. April is when they'll be out. So yeah, so I don't want these guys, getting bit. Either one of them. It was a $6,000 bill, so not good. But anyway, so that's it. That's the military base is very eerily quiet. Nothing much really going on except all this stuff in the sky. And yeah, just very quiet here. I'm glad we're not waking up with, the bombs at 6 a.m., which is good, but still, it's really eerily quiet. I don't know, especially what's going on with everything in the world right now. It's kind of scary, but so I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone, and I hope everyone enjoys the rest of the day today. It's really hot here today. I don't know how it is where you guys are, if it's still cold weather. I know some of you guys are on the East Coast, I think. But everyone have a great day. Thank you for joining in, and I will see you guys hopefully next week. I will have a video coming out this week about this geoengineering. Hopefully Dane will contact me. I don't know. He has so many comments on his page. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But thanks again for joining, and we'll see you all next time.
Most people. I just get at
We should. Okay, let's see if we get the sound going. Okay, we're gonna shut this, okay? Oh, I had to restart the stream. I don't know, something funky happened. It doesn't usually happen, but hopefully this has sound to it. Gonna go cancel a couple of lives that were supposed to be today, but what are you doing, little one? Huh? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Huh? Got the dogs out here. I've been out here for a little while. Yeah, let me know if there's sound. So there should be tons of sound. Got this guy here running around. All right. I know it takes a minute or so to... Oh, she's in the hole. Gotta make sure she's okay. Hi, little one. I don't like you in the hole. I don't like you in the hole over there. Gotta be careful. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, so I get the... I can't tell. Let me see. All right, this should start in a minute. Should start soon. Technical difficulties. Like, we always have those, right? Always have those. Hey, Bigfoot, welcome in. I had to restart my stream, something, I don't know. There's been some glitches in YouTube lately, so but welcome in. It is hot today. So I was just doing a weather modification update because I'm into all this weather modification right now, and it looks like they really kind of sprayed really heavily because you can see the sky is like real dirty looking. The clouds are dirty, and then like I'm gonna be traveling, you know, back this way, and it looks like I'm going to be traveling into some storms. Like it's really stormy out there, so I'll probably hit the road. Good morning, Aubrey. Hello, good morning, welcome to the Mojave. Yeah, it's about 100 degrees right now, but it looks really stormy. It looks like they did a lot of spraying last night, doing a lot of chem spraying. So, and you could tell by the clouds, they're all dirty and, you know, wispy and really not looking good. And this is what the area that I'm concerned about is this down here, because this is where I travel back home, and it looks really, looks like it's going to be a rough ride home. A couple weeks ago, it took me 5 hours to get home. So, because of the rainstorms that were there. So, but welcome in. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it's really hot, but really pretty. All our flowers are blooming. We have these gorgeous trees, and they're, when you drive up to the property, you can see that they're all just, it's gorgeous driving up. I'm going to take a good photo. Good morning, Woof and Snort. Thank you for all your help. I'm not sure what happened with that. I had dates screwed up and all that stuff, but look at how pretty the trees are blooming now. It's spring. What I'm really afraid of is the snake season. This is a snake season, so we cut a lot of the brush down because I kept hearing story after story after story on the news of all these snakes coming out now. So we had a lot of like weeds and brush over here. There's still quite a bit, but they were really tall, and They're really high, so we cut a lot of it down. You need to so you need snow. I will send you some. Hello, Apocalypse imminent. I can never say that name. Good morning. Yeah, so we cut a lot of this down because it's snake season and they like to be right up against the house, and there's lizards. She actually caught, I had to save this lizard's life yesterday. She caught this massive lizard, and they like to hang out, in this area, and it got caught. She was after it. She sniffed it out, and it got caught in the corner right here of the door. And it was a good size one. So it was in the corner, and she had it by the tail, and I ripped it right from it. I grabbed her and just, it got away. It lived. She brought me some really nasty dead squirrel, lizard. So not a good thing, but yeah, it's, I had to save its life. So she wasn't happy with me, and she doesn't really do anything after they're dead. She just, she just likes to hunt. That's her thing. Bigfoot, you can relate to that. You like to hunt. So, yeah, she's a hunter. She just loves to hunt. Anything to do with hunting, and, not only like lizards, but just anything that moves on the ground. So, and that's how she got, bit by that rattlesnake last year. So I got to watch out for her. But our trees and everything are looking gorgeous. Like, they're starting to really come out nice and gorgeous. Absolutely. And I'll show you this side of the land, because we have the trees everywhere. They're going to be, they look so pretty when you're driving up and there's all light, bushes all along the side. It's gorgeous. Is Dodie? Is I say Dodie? Dodie? Hi, Dodie. Welcome in. How's it going, hon? How's your chickies? They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, God, they're so cute. How many did you get? Did you get like 6? I'll talk to you later anyway about it, but we are talking about doggy mindset. Yes. But look how pretty, like all along the, you got 6. Yeah, nice. All along the property is some, these beautiful flowers. So driving up to the property is gorgeous and really, really nice. But yes, it is blazing hot today. It looks like it's gonna be really stormy, so I'll probably get on the road a little bit earlier today. I got to work on some stuff for our podcast outie for tomorrow. I have nothing put together, but when I get home, I'll be doing that. So, but yeah, it's still eerily quiet on the base. No action going on there. Oh, I love that you put the lights on top of the... Oh, you should see it at night, Dottie. You should see this. I have pictures. I gotta get some editing going, because I have beautiful pictures of this whole entire place lit up. So all these are... It looks so cool. These are like tiki lights, and they're obviously solar. So they light up all around the whole entire property, and at night it looks it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. And then when we have the fire going at the same time, and then we have our little lights going over here, it's just really pretty. And that's why I love the nights here. And then I'm usually here at night in the hot tub with the lights going on in here and the tunes. We have like a Bose stereo system inside there, so it's gorgeous. It is really beautiful, but I am nervous about the ride home. Amazon special. They are fire flickers. Yeah. Oh, okay. He knows it all. He bought them. So where's my little one? I'm nervous about her. She gets in trouble. So let's see where she went. He might have gone inside. But he's playing with his stick. So let's see where she went. She might have gone inside. Lucy! Yeah, I think she might have. You can't go in the house with that. No. You can't go in the house with that. Is she inside? Okay. Okay. All right, come on. So when it's really hot like this, they go in and out. It's way too hot. It's just way too hot out here. And it feels like it's high humidity today, and it's probably because of all this geoengineering, which no one, I guess, is familiar with that term, but weather modification or chemtrails or chemspraying, which is causing this big storm that looks like I am going to be heading home in. And I think I said on my last couple of lives that it took me 5 hours one day to get home because the storm came in 2 seconds. And I mean, it only lasted, 30 minutes, but you could barely see. So everybody had to pull off to the side of the road, and there was flooding and just all kinds of stuff. So hopefully that is not going to happen, but they definitely did some stuff early in the morning. And I don't know if it's because they see me out here at this time doing this kind of report. So, but I did do a hello. Hi, beautiful. I did do a geoengineering video, and I'll be using a map to measure air quality in certain areas. And humidity is higher than usual. Yeah, it's really warm. It's really warm. Dowdy, it must be hot out there too. We are supposed to get snow. What? Snow? Really? Oh my God. Well, make sure you get those chickies all nice and warm and insulated and good. I know you know what to do, so I don't doubt that. But they are so cute. I keep watching them. They're adorable. They're just adorable. Good morning, wild child. Welcome in. We're just doing our little weather modification report. Geoengineering. It looks really stormy on this side, and I don't know if I'll be heading home early to beat the weather because I know it's going to be dreadful, but we got some pretty flowers blooming and just gorgeous day. And it is, warm. So we got out here really early. Did our fire thing with the dogs, and I can't wait to just record our second episode, or actually a third episode with our podcast. It's been going really well. The comments have been great. I've been addicted to the comments on that. So, but look at how nice these flowers are. Beautiful. I just love them. They're so pretty. And they'll last through, a few months anyway, until the end of June, probably. But really pretty. And we've got some new ones growing over here, which are gorgeous. We have some really nice, beautiful wild child. I hope you're doing good. I think you had today off, or are you working? I'm not sure. Look at that. That was really cool. So, yeah. Everything is growing. It does look like the grass has stopped growing, though. It's all burnt up now on the ground, so. And thank you. Hope you are too. I'll be heading back to the city early today, just because I'm nervous again about the weather. I can tell. I have enough experience now where I can tell where this type of weather is going to end up on that side where I'm traveling. So it's not gonna be good. But and the wind is starting to pick up a little bit here. So hopefully we don't, yesterday I was on a live and I had to get off because the wind picked up so much that I had to run outside and like start strapping stuff down because it was like 50 miles an hour out here. So it was crazy. It was really windy and it turned out gorgeous. The day was, really beautiful. But Bugaboo, like it better when I'm off. Yes, of course. Get to be with her all day. Working today off for the next few. And thank you, hope you too. Yeah, again, military base really quiet. I don't know if they deployed anymore. I know they are deploying. I just don't know if it's from this base or not. So, but yeah, the skies are, looking, it's so strange because it's really dark and cloudy over there. And you can tell that, you can tell why the clouds are all wispy and dirty looking. So especially, look at this, guys. I woke up to the sun. Now this sunset today, because of all the chemicals, watch it. It's going to be blood red. Like the layer it will make when the sun sets on these mountains will be completely red. And I have some video of that. So hopefully I'm not breathing in. I know I am. And I know that's why I'm probably not getting better like I should. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. But it is snake season. So we did start, like I said, Dowdy, I don't know if you have snakes out there, but be careful because all I heard was this week was so many stories of these snakes popping up in like everybody's neighborhoods. So it is mating season, it's snake season. So just be careful. I don't know what you get on the land out there, if you've seen any, but we don't normally, but she got bit, so I'm super cautious of it now and always looking out for that. But yeah, it does look really stormy on the side, and I don't want to. I have a truck, which is nice, I get to. It's much safer than a car, but still, when the rain is coming down that hard and you can't see, you can't see 2 feet in front of you. You have to pull off. Everyone was pulling off to the side of the road. And, I don't like a 5-hour drive home, so it's not good. I have, other things to do when I get home because I work tomorrow. So I get ready for work and I get, things ready. And then I also do all my research for our podcast recording on usually Mondays. So, so there's a lot of stuff that I have to do when I get back. And I have to be out at 2:30 in the morning, so I have to be in bed super early. And look at this guy, he's beat, he's tired. So I had this stream scheduled, and for some reason it wasn't showing up on my live, like when I went into my studio. And then when I went live, there was no sound to it. So there's been some glitches in YouTube. And I know yesterday when I had my live, and Wild Child, you were there, the sound was flickering off and on. And so I'm not sure if it's because of what's going on in the world. And, we're having issues with either the power grid or something with that, the internet or something. But it's been really glitchy lately. So, and I've heard others complain about it, but, so I had to restart a live, which I hate doing because you have all these people that are, in that first live, and then you have to restart the second one, and, just a mess. Who do you use for internet out there? So we have Starlink. I'll show you. Plus I did a Wi-Fi extender. So this is our Wi-Fi extender. There's a video on my channel about it and how we did it. And it's a really good information on how to, install it and what type of Wi-Fi extender to use so you can stream outdoors, because I like streaming outdoors. And then there's all our dishes. So we have the Starlink, of course, is the best. It's the best ever. And, we have all our stuff hooked up. I have Starlink too. Yeah, it's the best, no doubty, for what we're way out in the middle of nowhere, especially you. You're away from a lot of things. So I don't know how long I forget how long it takes you to get to the city. I can't remember what you told me, but for me, it's like an hour drive to get to any type of store. So, yeah, out here you have to have, things like that. So, and the military is right behind me. So I know they have like heavy duty communication towers and things like that. So, I don't know if that affects us in any way, but it does. Starlink is the best. And then doing this Wi-Fi extender that we did really helps. Like, I'm able to walk over to that abandoned house, and I did a video with that. This is a pretty cool thing. So there's a separate Wi-Fi for that. And then we have all kinds of stuff with cameras, and we have a lot of like technical, cameras and infrared things like that out here. Just it's just because of where we live. When we moved here, it was not the safest. So, but now it's pretty good. But yeah, with that extender, I am able to go over to this house over here, which like I said, did a video on, and it was pretty cool. It worked all the way over. I have 5 acres, so my land goes way out there. It goes out there to almost to that telephone pole, and then it goes out to this telephone pole on this side, and then it goes way out like to the front, and then most of it is on this side. Like we only have about 1 acre like fenced in. So the rest of it is most of it's on that side, and then like behind. So I'll be listening to what I'm about to be working. Okay, love you, Wild Child. Thank you for coming in. You're always there. You're always on my streams. Thank you so much. And if you haven't checked out No Doubty, go to that channel. It's really good. We have a podcast together, and it's really funny and really good, and you'll learn a lot, and it's a good podcast. So you can go to her channel and check it out. We collab together, and she's a really good person, and she is also ex-military. So thank her for her service to our country. I always say thank you for your service, and really good person. I'm glad I hooked up with her. So met her through YouTube, which is good. You don't find a lot of good friends that you can connect with. There are some here and there, like Wild Child and No Doubty, and there's a few, but there's billions of people on YouTube, so it's there's a plethora of people. So anyway, have a good day, Wild Child, and don't work too hard. And give Bugaboo a kiss, and hope to see you. I'm gonna try to have my live on Thursday night. I'm trying. It just depends on how I feel. Like, I work all day, and then I'm dying to have this live on Thursday night because it's about YouTube fundamentals and things like that. So I'm hoping to have that. And I had to postpone it a few. Hey Mark, welcome in. How's it going? I had to postpone it a few times because, I was really, really sick, and I still, my speech is still kind of affected. So some days you would never know I have it. Like, it's just a weird thing. So anyway, Mark, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I saw you in a couple of chats the other day. Good to see you. Yeah, these guys, it's really hot. It is definitely, it's about 100, 103. And he was around the fire, and the fire is going out now. So He's like, I'm gonna chill. I'm doing better, I'm getting better, slowly getting better. I'm in my 5th month of this virus and it should have almost been gone, but it hasn't. So, but let's say I just got a beat from something. I'm not sure what that was. Jasper, good morning. Welcome in. You just missed my update, my geoengineering. So I'm going to call it weather modification update. So we've got this going on today, and you can tell they were out here super early because when the sun rose, I could see all the chemicals. You can see it really heavy over the mountains, and they're dirty looking, wispy. They're all over the place. But what I'm nervous about is that because the wind is blowing, west to east, that I'm traveling. Let me go to this side, sorry. I travel this way. So now look at the skies on this side. They're really stormy, and I feel like it's usually by 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, that weather picks up and a storm rushes in, and the rainfall is ridiculous. Lightning, thunder, and you can see how dark it is on that side. So I do have a map that I'll be using now, so I'll be doing some updates with that map, but it does not look like it's going to be fun driving, and especially on this side here, it's really cloudy. And it's thick, dirty clouds, so you could totally tell that. So I might hit the road earlier. But we do have pretty flowers growing. They're blooming really nicely. I love it. Our trees aren't getting there yet, but the flowers are. So we've been trying to hook up. I don't know if you guys can see the water systems that we have. Trying to give it a little bit more water and see what happens. You can see let's see if I can grab this down to, if it'll move. I don't know if it'll move. You guys can see that drip. So that's how we're doing our watering system, and it's all done through the well. See, like this tree is doing pretty good. That tree is doing really well, actually. So yeah, woof and snore. You always say that. Flowers love the chemicals. But these trees aren't doing too well. So, well, they're starting to, right? It's still early. It's still March. So they're just starting to, What was crazy to me is this cactus has been here since the dawn of time. And it has never done nothing. Never. And a few weeks ago, it started budding these gorgeous flowers, and I have pictures of it. And like I said, I have to do some editing because I have some really great shots of this cactus and some other plants, and I got to put something together. That's a nice rock. And it's been here forever and has done nothing. And now it's like budding and just amazing. I just can't believe it. It was really pretty. The flowers are gorgeous. So, and then I did do some like rock hunting. So polish those up, get those. I want to do some shots of that. Let's see, am I missing anything in the chat? Only 2 or 3 months till it gets really hot. Oh yeah. So April, it'll be 115, and it'll stay that way till September. It'll get to the highest, probably 119. Last year was the highest, it was 119. And it'll stay that way till 8 o'clock at night, and then it drops down to about 109. And then we wake up and it's 100 degrees. So it's brutal. It's really brutally hot. But we come out early in the morning when it's in the 90s with the dogs, I do some rock hunting and some gem hunting with them, and we walk around and just to get them out, and then and then we'll go in and wait till it's late at night again, till it drops back down to a hummingbird, oh, and then wait till it gets to 100 again. I'm about 20 from Lake Pleasant, 29 minutes. Interesting. So what's the weather there? Is there mosquitoes there? Is there a lot of mosquitoes there? I hate mosquitoes. You want to play with the ball? Go get the ball. She knows it. She's a good soccer player. I want to get a agility training course for her. She's really good at it. Let's see. 20 minutes, 29 minutes. Phoenix more. I'm a Phoenix, okay, yeah. Same kind of deserty atmosphere, I think, there too, right? Isn't it hotter there, actually? But yeah, it's pretty brutal. That's why we're trying to get all these trees, up so we can have some protection, because when we first got the place, we had nothing. And then there's a house down here that is covered. Beautiful. It's an Airbnb, but they are covered with trees, nice and shady. I don't know if you can see way down there. I wish I could zoom with this, but way down there. That's what we want. We want, if you can see the house, it's covered with trees, nice and shady. And that's kind of what we're trying to do. But these trees are really expensive. Had no idea the cost of, what the trees are. Our property is an agility course. No way. Oh, I want my Frenchies so bad. So I do a live show on Saturdays for Frenchies, and I try to find a lot of agility stuff, and I try to find some videos on how they train their little Frenchies to do agility. And yesterday I had some cool videos on there on how they do it. And I went on Amazon to price, the agility courses, and they're expensive. Desert, that house with those trees are acid. Oh, we don't want those trees. Oh, well, whatever the case is, we want trees. That was my point. In 1990, people wore shorts saying I survived the 122-degree heat. Yes. Yeah, I believe it. I know one year in Death Valley, it was 129 degrees, and it was 125 here. I think it was 2019 or 2018. Yes, but back to Wolf and Snort. Yeah, the point I was making is we really want some sort of trees. So I know you did your research and, found these, and these will be, good desert trees that will last. So do you have dogs you trained for agility? They are very acidic pine trees that kills everything around it. Ugh. Yeah, well, that's not what I want. But anyway, I do love the agility. I love watching them because Frenchies don't usually have that type of body, right? Look at how cute. They have these short legs, these little chubby bodies, and it's hard for them to kind of move around and, do agility and stuff like that. So I love finding videos that have that, and it's so cute.